Okay, we'll go live a tiny bit early, just so we're on time, because they're starting at the exact time I'm starting. So usually I let it run for the whole 6 minutes because of the stupid ad break, but unfortunately. Anyway, hello everybody. There is no music for this. I'm surprised they didn't put any music for the premiere. It's just oddly quiet. That's fine. Anyway. Hello, Midu. Hello, Cypher. Hello, Pancor. Hello, Yunda. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. There we are. Good morning, everybody. Hope Silver got some sleep. She did not, ironic. Mug? I know, right? I'm so sorry. The timer in the background goes live in 1:30. So, yeah.
I can just raw dog it, to be honest.
You can.
Be like, bam, I'm alive. Hi.
I mean, sometimes the best stream is a raw stream, so. And thank you for the compliments on the mug. Yes, that was a gift from Blizzard for being a creator, so it's very sweet of them. They called it my swag kit for midnight. I was like, swag. Telling me it's not run by a bunch of millennials without telling me it's not run by a bunch of millennials. I hadn't thought about that word in forever. Alright. Hope Blizzard sells those mugs. I really want one. I know. I hope they do too. It's really nice made too. That is the real mug, by the way. I have an actual one. I just cut out took a really nice picture of it and then cut it for, an item to replace my mug for now. I tried to put it on her other tentacle, but if I had to swap it, and I was like, oh, actually, it's facing the wrong way. So, Hello, Ink Dragon, Pancor, glad to have you here. Welcome.
I need to ask a really dumb streamer question.
Yes, go ahead.
How did you cut out, the YouTube chat and stuff?
What do you mean?
It's not letting me just, full screen it.
I cropped it. I don't
What's
know
up,
how
everybody?
to do that. It just started.
Here at the end of The World Within, the first dramatic chapter of the World Soul Saga, we've seen the
You might
adventure
have a
take
crop
us
option, I'm not
into
sure.
the depths of the world, and even to worlds cast out in the great dark beyond. We've seen our villain Xalatath running around and amassing untold power. We've seen her siphon the energies of Dalaran, and even those of the black blood beneath Ajkahet. And recently, Xalatath assumed the power of the last Void Lord, Dimensius. So the question remains, what will she do with all that power? And what are her intentions relative to our precious World Soul? So now, as midnight descends, and the second, darker chapter of our trilogy begins, Xalatath has returned to Azeroth, leading an army known as the Devouring Host, intent on snuffing out the light of the Sunwell and plunging the world into darkness. You, the heroes of Azeroth, will be set on a collision course with Xalatath to save not only Azeroth itself, but everything that is.
Are you watching, Silver?
Yeah, it's really loud. I'm trying to fix it.
It is a little loud. I might turn it down a touch. There we go.
Hi, everyone. As we kick off our Midnight Alpha, we'd like to give you all a deep dive into what's in store. We want to recap everything we've shared so far, along with some brand new details. Today, we're going to talk about the story of Midnight, as well as the zones, dungeons, delves, and raids that await if you want to save our world from Xalatath. We're also going to talk about some big new features coming in Midnight, like Prey and the Devourer Demon Hunter specialization. And of course, let's not forget housing. Thank you so much for joining us today. And as always, thank you for being a part of this amazing community.
You'll have to turn on shared
for
chat.
choosing to spend your time in Azeroth and with each other. Now, without further ado, let's see what's in store for our home away from home. After all, it's nearly midnight.
The void storm rages in the sky.
I love this new
a
VO, by the
surging
way.
vortex of shadow and chaos. Zalatath has returned. Wielding the dark heart, she carves a path of destruction through once tranquil lands. Her all-consuming goal, devour the heavens,
It's pretend
blot
games
out
content.
all light, and bring about
Yeah.
her midnight. It is in the shadow of this swirling storm that the defenders of Azeroth must rally once more. For peace, for the light, for the good. This is not a battle. It is
peace,
a
that's
reckoning.
funny.
At the Sunwell, that eternal bastion of light and hope, Lady Liadrin and Lord Themar Theron lead the Blood Elves as they prepare to make their final stand. Because across all worlds and all stories, one thing never changes. Home is worth fighting for.
Is it though?
Welcome to World of Warcraft Midnight.
We could always hop planets. There's plenty. Just saying.
Your story begins on the Isle of Quel'Danas. In the immediate aftermath of Zalatath's invasion, the Sunwell
And that's
surges
what
with
is,
light,
like, raw
calling
dogging
out
this,
to all
and I
heroes of
had
Azeroth for
German,
aid, while the vile creatures of the Void wage a relentless
You wanna-
assault in the
Subtitles.
hopes of extinguishing it
It's okay.
once and for all.
I didn't even think about subtitles.
Flying
That's a good point.
monstrosities attack
That's
from
in
darkened
German.
skies and
It's in
malign
German.
foes
Why is
manage
my-
Get rid of
without
it.
warning to wreak havoc
Yours
across
is in
the
German
plateau.
too?
Stand true with the champions of Azeroth as they mount a desperate defense against this invasion.
That doesn't
For
help
if
me.
the Sunwell falls, so too does the world.
I can't
German.
get rid
There
of
it
them
is.
either.
Okay, English. There we go.
The defense of the Sunwell leads you
Hit
directly
the little
into
gear.
Silvermoon City.
And then go to
But
subtitles.
not
You
the
can change
one
it to
you
English.
know. The renewed light of the Sunwell symbolizes Silvermoon's revitalization, shining over a city fully restored to a thrumming, living capital. Familiar landmarks gleam with fresh polish, while new areas like the Sanctum of Light and the Garden of Remembrance offer countless nooks and stories to explore. Inside the city walls, the threat of Zalatath's war draws the Alliance and Horde into wary cooperation, with shared spaces hosting common services like trainers, the auction house, vendors, and more. Around a third of the city remains off-limits to those under the Lion's banner, so the Alliance allegiant should tread lightly or risk being attacked on sight.
Yeah, you know, because, peace and all
Outside
that.
the city walls,
right?
however, is where your role in the fight against the Void really begins to take shape. The strength of the Sunwell infuses Eversong Woods with restorative energy, healing much of the damage of wars past and filling the zone with new growth and new life. All of what you remember of this lush, thriving forest is here. But Eversong is also a reimagined landscape of increased scale and greater beauty. Most noticeably, the Ghostlands and Eversong Woods are now joined into one large zone, which is itself joined to the Eastern Kingdoms. Eversong's flourishing fluorescence is not without complication. Though the Sunwell's light is a boon to the environment, its surging power causes pockets of light bloom, small groves of light-enriched growth, to experience surges of their own. The light bloom's rampant propagation, if left unchecked, threatens to smother all life under an overgrown tangle. Your adventures through Eversong will have you investigating the light bloom, dealing with the aftermath of a Hawkstrider
It's
chick
not letting
gone
me change
wild,
them.
helping a suspicious
what?
apothecary with questionable
subtitles.
motives.
Click on, hover over
Untangling
it,
the
click
secrets
on the
of two
settings,
feuding nobles,
little gear,
and even getting caught up in a sinister
and then
murder
subtitles
plot,
CC,
alongside Magister
click on
Umbric
that,
as he works to
and you
crack
have your
the
options
secrets
of
the
different
Void.
languages.
I know it's not changing in stream. And I don't know
It is
why.
up to you how
I'm
your
not
story
German.
progresses beyond
weird.
Eversong Woods. With 3 available
I can't.
paths
I
you
just
can
gave you the
tackle
help
in
fucking
any
give. I'm
order.
sorry.
It's okay.
Brave the ancient troll kingdom of Zulaman. Investigate the gnarled hidden roots of Harandar. Or accompany Arator on his journey to better understand the light, the void, and himself.
He needs to understand
Zulaman
himself,
finds the
alright, like
Amani
why he
troll
got that
empire
haircut.
at one of its lowest points. The homeland
Bless
of
you.
warlord Zuljin, Zulaman was once a place
Oh.
where Loa bestowed to the Amani their godly
We could just
strength
learn German as a
and were
bonus.
devoutly
Exactly.
revered in kind. The temples still stand, weathered but proud. The eagle, the lynx, the drow bestowed to the
There we go.
Amani their godly strength, and were devoutly revered in kind. The
I want it
temples
changed to
still
720.
stand, weathered but proud. The eagle, the lynx, the dragonhawk, and the bear. Ascend wind-swept sky-scraping peaks, explore ruins shrouded in fog, traverse stormy wilds teeming with vicious beasts, and accompany Zuljara, granddaughter of Zuljin, and the pragmatic pillar of strength now
Pretty sure they
leading the
interbred with
Amani,
orcs.
as she seeks
They
a means
don't look
to
like
save
trolls.
her people from
They're just long-eared
void-aligned
orcs.
cultists and the
Like,
monsters
legit.
they revere. The Amani are invaluable allies in the defense against Zalatath's invading force.
That's an
If you
orc.
help
Okay.
them fight for their home, they
What do you
will
want?
help you fight for yours.
Great.
At the confluence of the world tree's roots
Like
lies an
95%
impossible
orc,
primordial
right?
jungle known as Harandar.
Okay,
It
I'm
is
doing
here
some
that Azeroth's entire history
maintenance,
wraps,
technical difficulties.
twists, and braids, a literal entanglement of all that has been and all that will be. Harandar is a land of magical, powerful growth. Fungal towers, glowing moss bridges, and entire villages sprout from Harandar's wild, organic fabrics. The pulsing heart of this knotted tangle is the cradle, once the domain of a nascent goddess, long vanished, and now the home of the Haranir, who have for generations lived secretly under its soothing light. The reclusive Haranir are a proud and insular people. They have long avoided interfering in matters of the world above, but Zalatath's destructive ambition does not stop at the surface, and the Haranir can no longer afford the luxury of neutrality. There is another way you can help with the defense of Azeroth against Zalatath's cruel machinations. Accompany Arator, son of Turalian and Alleria Windrunner, on a continent-spanning journey in the hopes of bolstering the Sunwell and strengthening the vanguard of the light. This story-driven adventure finds you traveling with Arator as
I'm
he
such a
searches for
pro
sacred
streamer.
relics and attempts to peel back the mysteries of the Void, all while grappling with his own relationships to his family and the light. Arator's mission brings new
His armor looks
experiences
great.
to familiar locations.
Just
Defend
ignore
Light's
the
Hope
head.
Chapel from an attack by
He looks like an old
Okay.
man.
forces. Fight through the darkened corridors of Scarlet Monastery to put to rest those who
I
would
guess he would be
pervert
by this
the
point.
light for their own nefarious gain.
I think he's even
work
older
with
than
Sunwalker
Anduin, so
Disco
he's
in
not a
Hammerfall
child.
to help Arator in discovering the paladin he aspires to become. Arator's story reaches its climax in the shadow of Blackrock Mountain, where alongside the Sons of Lothar, he must face the weight of his father's legacy and decide once and for all whether he is willing to rise to meet it. The raging center of an unraveling shadowy maelstrom, and the epicenter of Zalatath's power,
I figured it out.
Voidstorm
You figured it out?
overflows with
I figured it
violence,
out.
chaos,
Yeah, that was
and hostility.
exactly
Storm
directions I
clears
gave
twist
you.
and fold its space. Gravity becomes untethered.
Good job.
I
and
didn't.
tethers
I
again.
didn't know you had to click interact
Insatiable
to be able
void
to
creatures known as
use the
Dominars
browser
stalk the storm.
source in
Each one
OBS.
as unique and
It's something completely
ancient
different.
as it is hateful
Yeah, I wasn't doing
and
it in
hungry.
OBS. I was doing the actual
They carry
browser.
on their eternal hunt for power under the black gaze
Interesting.
of three enormous nexus
Yeah, no.
points.
I got
Hubs
it.
of the
It's fine. We're
malicious
good.
dark energy Zalatath
Good
draws
job.
upon to fuel her void
Help.
spark and conduct her unyielding assault against the Sunwell. Join
You're
Azeroth's
cut off now.
champions and the Void Elves in their quest to understand
I
what
am.
powers
You
this
moved your
storm
V2.
and stave off its approach.
It's fine. I can fix it.
Though much
You
of
got
the
this.
world of Midnight lies in the
Help.
ominous shade of the
I would,
approaching
but I
void,
can't.
there is at least
There we
one
go.
refuge for the weary.
I just made
the
you tiny with me.
Arcantina.
That works.
What began as a hidden sanctuary is now a not-so-secret tavern haven for Horde and Alliance alike.
Anyway,
A
the
big,
Arcantina,
cozy
look at it. It's
space
cute.
Filled by music,
It's very cute.
chatter, and life.
It's the
If the void
strangely,
is the bleak and the cold, the Arcantina is its
strangely
opposite.
faction
A
neutral in
warm
our faction
spark
conflict
in the
story.
heart of every patron.
Make
It is a place to gather with friends, find the perfect comfy sitting room, or just soak
It's
in
cute,
the
though.
atmosphere of
It
a
is cute.
well-traveled watering hole. As a crossway for people of all kinds, the Arcantina also serves as a source of new adventures. Familiar faces stop by here and there, spinning stories and offering quests that send you far across Azeroth in search of relics of the past. Follow the course they set for you to discover a fresh perspective on familiar locations. Xalatath is determined in her destiny, an unrelenting foe with an army that never sleeps. But you can't live every moment in grim resistance. The Arcantina is always here, should you find yourself in need of a little respite. The mysteries of the origins of the Void and the knowledge and power to stop it are not to be found only on the surface. For true deliverance, as always, hides in snarled labyrinths, looming temples, deadly ruins. These delves, dungeons, and raids are the real font of power, the sacred and defiled spaces from which strength is not just earned, but taken. Across this void-darkened world hide myriad delves overflowing with incalculable danger. Located on the Isle of Quel'Danas, Parhelion Plaza is an outdoor delve that drops you into the heart of the defense of the Sunwell. Fight against the surge of the Void's attack by restoring Parhelion's defenses, commanding an artillery of light, ducking into pocket dimensions, and putting down Gladius Slana, a Dominar who uses summoned Voidwalkers as weapons against your stand.
Dominar, that was the thing I was telling you about.
Expect to plunge the depths of 9 other delves and 1 seasonal nemesis delve when midnight launches. You do not have to face these delves alone. Valera Sanguinar is a powerful new companion with a rogue-minded approach to problem-solving. As a DPS, her killing spree ability has her moving through the shadows to lash out at multiple enemies. As a healer, she uses vampiric reaping to rip away the life force of enemies into orbs you can collect to heal. And as a tank, she uses your first mistake to taunt and do damage over time to any enemy that turns their back on her to attack her ally. Valera is also a prolific provider of poisons that, depending on her role, empower you with more damage, better avoidance, increased speed, and more. Your adventures in Midnight eventually lead you down darker paths, paths that end in overgrown corridors and ruin-stricken relics, forgotten places of powers best left unstirred. Yet these dungeons promise plunder worthy of the peril, should you have the courage to overcome the challenges within.
To add drops in your stream title.
Windrunner Spire, the former residence of the Windrunner family, haunts the skyline of Eversong Wood's western
Drops
shore.
are active, by the way.
The
They're supposed to be.
relationship of its namesake
Supposed to have started
sisters,
15 minutes ago,
Varisa,
so
Sylvanas, and Ilaria,
just so you know.
imbues its halls with a sullen, spiteful energy. The restless spirits bound to this animosity threaten all who draw near. Among these spirits walks the Windrunner's sole brother, Lirath, who needs your help in quelling this restlessness and clearing his once great home of hate. Serenity, however, is not so easily claimed. There are other forces that seek dominion over this domain. Emberdawn, a fire-colored dragonhawk, claims the dilapidated gardens of the Spire as a nest for her young.
They're very pretty.
She is fiercely territorial, answering intruders with both and of fanatical undead in a hunt for relics tied to Sylvanas. They meet outside interference with a mix of shadowy magic and brute strength. Commander Krolok, a merciless orc who oversaw countless conquests during the Second War that took Lirath Windrunner's life, stalks the Spire with an insatiable bloodlust. Since being slain in vengeance by Ilaria, Krolok knows only torment and the desire to pass it on. The restless heart, a concentrated whirlwind of grief and suffering born from the conflict of the Windrunner sisters, envelops all who remain in turbulent turmoil. This swirling specter takes the form of a ranger, combining the power of the wind with volleys of arrows to cut down the uninvited. Windrunner Spire was, at one point, a living embodiment of family and of legacy. With the help of Lirath and your allies, you can make it so once more. 7 more dungeons await you in Midnight, each one crawling with the Cutthroat and the Craven. Magister's Terrace and Murder Row in Eversong Woods, the Den of Nalorak and Mysara Caverns in Zulaman, Blinding Vale in Harandar. and the Voidscar Arena and Nexus Point Zenith in Voidstorm. The most tyrannical antagonists of Azeroth work their dark deeds from within Midnight's 3 new raids. The Void Spire, where 6 bosses hold court over the heart of the Void, and muster against the amassing vanguard of the Light as it readies to storm the walls of Xalatath's stronghold. The Dream Rift, where you must join in the hunt for an undreamt god that never should have been, and put down half-birthed abominations that lash out against existence itself. And the march on Quell Danas, an encounter still shrouded by the fog of war beyond the known presence of Beloren, the void-corrupted phoenix, who stakes a ceaseless watch over the entrance to the chambers beyond. The Void threatens to end all of Azeroth, to rend the world in the squall of a black tempest. But the extraordinary power it carries does provide opportunities to those heroes willing to embrace it. Devoured demon hunters bend the Void to their will, ripping Void fragments from their enemies and using them as the power source for cataclysmic spells. They are mid-range damage dealers, armed with a summonable Void Scythe, darting in and out of the fray as they dance on the line between control and chaos. Voidblade and Hungering Slash work in concert, dash into melee range to deliver a series of crushing Void Scythe attacks, then use Vengeful Retreat to escape the enemy's reprisal. You can also start this combo off with a Void-charged The Hunt. Metamorphosis transforms you into a familiar state of cursed power. The more you feed it, the longer it lasts. Ride the wave of annihilation by tearing apart souls and staying alive. Reap is a sweeping scythe attack that consumes all of your soul fragments for one massive burst of damage. Use Void Ray to cut through enemies in a straight line and leave them smoldering. Collapsing Star channels the immense energy of a dying star, focusing it into one single destructive blast. The more you cast it during your Void metamorphosis, the stronger it gets. Demon hunters also find themselves with new disciples in Midnight. Void elves are sharpening their warglaives and joining the hunt.
Correct, we did disappear. I was fixing
Newly
something.
awakened to the dire threat of Midnight, the Haranir join the fight for the surface as the next playable allied race. Haranir are deeply entwined with the organic world. Theirs is a culture shaped not by cities or by conquest, but by the roots, the stones, the quiet pulse of the deepest breath of the world. Their armor, their weapons, their skin, all are infused with the inner light of organic power. Even the mightiest primordial predator in Harandar knows to fear the telltale luminescence of a Haranir's markings in the dense jungle brush. They are primal, ferocious hunters, a force of nature unto themselves, who possess the racial ability to travel along the roots of the world, from Harandar to any world tree, or from anywhere back to Harandar. Haranir are versatile warriors who can choose from a wide range of paths, including those of the warrior, hunter, rogue, priest, shaman, mage, warlock, monk, and druid. The last of which has all new forms that reflect the Haranir's unique connection to those hidden parts of the earth. Prey is a secret opt-in initiative run out of Silvermoon City by Astalor Bloodsworn, a blood elf with what some might call a colorful past. Astalor is after one thing: anguish, a powerful magic siphoned from Azeroth's deadliest threats, and he's offering generous compensation to heroes who are courageous or foolhardy enough to go chase it. Astalor's lair in Murder Row is your base of operations for Prey, the place where you pick your targets, track your progress, and collect your rewards,
Thank you, Balmez, for the
including
follow. Hope you enjoy your
cosmetics,
stay.
mounts, titles, and housing items. The deeper you go, the harder the challenges, and the more you unlock. Prey has 3 difficulties. Normal, which serves as an introduction to the system, along with offering plenty of challenge. Hard, where the ambushes get meaner and the encounters more intense. And Nightmare, which is just about the fastest way to gain intimate knowledge of Midnight's many new and scenic graveyards. Prey can ambush you at any time, whether you're questing, exploring, or minding your own business. Each time you defeat your target, you increase your advantage by tiring them out and buying time to find whatever dark hole they're hiding in. Higher difficulties incorporate torments, personal afflictions that only impact you. Torments cause a wide range of effects, like creating an AoE damage puddle under recently deceased foes, or haunting you with a bloody spirit that deals lethal damage when it catches you. A torment can also manifest in the form of Astalor's impatience, forcing you to make a kill within a specific time limit before Astalor simply extracts his payment from you.
I love the subtitles. It's
Prey
Aelor.
targets are all different, and all deadly. Magus the Sunbreaker, a disgraced blood elf whose reckless magic is a threat to Silvermoon and everyone near it. High Vindicator Varim, a zealot who believes the void can only be defeated by covering the entire world in holy flame, and is ready to put that belief to the test. Executor Canius, a sadistic dominar whose primary hobby is murdering anyone foolish enough to challenge his martial prowess. Prey is a way to add excitement, unpredictability, and challenge to your journey through midnight. But be warned, there's a reason Astalor isn't chasing these targets himself.
'Cause he's an asshole.
For those who tread the worn paths and soaring skyways of Azeroth, it is more than a world, more than story, character, or conflict.
Now there's the part I'm
is,
looking forward
and
to.
always will be home. Housing in Midnight is dedicated to that ineffable feeling of being part of something bigger, of something greater, of living a real life as a true part of a real world. Housing in WoW is built to give you boundless self-expression in the place you call yours. Collect hundreds of decorations and dive deep on customization. Place, rotate, scale, and move items to your heart's content. This is more than changing a coat of paint or choosing a different picture frame. It's a sandbox for your imagination. World of Warcraft has over 2 decades of content, and the time you've spent in Azeroth over the years will yield a bounty of housing rewards. Milestones like completing your Legion Order Hall campaign or finishing completionist achievements like Back to the Beyond will award housing items post facto. You'll also earn decor through dungeons and raids, reputation vendors, achievements, quest lines, housing endeavors, the auction house, holidays and live events, and crafting. All professions from all expansions can craft decor. Search
Like
the
to
world
craft
for lumber, a new gathering resource.
Bringing
and use
back
it
the
to craft
garrison lumber.
decorations that can be bought and sold on
I
the
knew they
auction
would. They'd
house.
have to. It makes sense.
Many housing-specific
Ooh, the
items
dye
can
system.
be dyed, giving you greater control of the finer details of decorating.
Yeah, look at that.
Imagine your
Oh, I love that.
dream home. Collect and craft the decor to bring it to reality. Then tweak it until it is just right. Floor plans are flexible. You can rotate and stack rooms to create
Yeah, look at this part.
multi-floor structures.
Look at this
A
part.
variety of room types and shapes are available, including normal squares and
Look at
rectangles, L and T hallways.
What
as well as
even?
some more fantastic
That's amazing.
configurations. Advanced mode takes the toolset even further, allowing you
Look at
to
this.
adjust each piece of decor exactly as you want.
Right?
Rotate, float, scale, and more to make your home a perfect reflection
I
of
like
your
that
taste.
a lot.
And
Yes.
that's just the inside. The outside of your house is also customizable. Place your home how you want it on your plot. Add
That's
fountains,
really in-depth.
Statues,
Ex-
planters, and more.
I told you.
Change
I was
out your
telling you.
windows.
I'm just like,
Pick the
every
perfect
interview
chimney,
I've watched.
Add a
It's-
tower. And decide on the door of your dreams.
Like what?
Exterior plots also have the same advanced mode as interiors
Yep.
for even more modification. At
I love
Midnight's
the
official launch,
the
you'll
flamingos.
have a choice between exterior themes based on orcs, humans, blood elves, and night elves. These aren't just skins. They're full architectural styles with unique customization options. Orc homes feature hide rooftops, bonfires, and rugged surfaces. Human homes are rustic, with sturdy stone walls, warm wooden floors,
He makes
and
the orc
colourful
and the
banners.
human architecture seem
Level
nice,
up your
and I
house
appreciate
to
that.
unlock more flexibility. New rooms and floors.
Who is this?
Bigger house
Right?
sizes. Increases in the number of spots for decor. and more. Every house is in a shared zone known as a neighborhood, where you and others can show off your homes, build community, and participate in rolling challenges to earn housing rewards. Neighborhoods feature a wide variety of biomes, from spooky forests and coastal plains in Founders Point to lush oases and windswept bluffs in razor-wind shores. All contain different kinds of plots. Some are secluded and quiet, while others are clustered for the socially vibrant. Your
That's the way to
neighborhood
put
is
it.
faction-coded in its aesthetics, but not faction-exclusive in its residency. You have the choice between two types of neighborhood. Private neighborhoods where guilds or groups of friends can form their own space. Public neighborhoods where you'll find a home among friends you haven't met yet. Private neighborhoods come in two varieties. Guild neighborhoods, which scale to fit your guild roster, and charter neighborhoods, which are capped at
Rip at
50
the
homes and are
1,000
perfect
guild
for
member
tight-knit communities.
Oh my god, it's like
Endeavors are
11,000
monthly
houses.
neighborhood-wide
Shit.
activities that bring everyone together to complete tasks, unlock themed decorations, and contribute to helping your neighborhood evolve.
Right there with you, Cypher.
Participate in endeavors to earn House XP and community coupons that give you
House XP.
access
The fact
to
we have to level up our
exclusive decor.
houses, I'm just like, ugh.
Above all, housing
House
is designed
rep,
to
here we
help
go.
you find your perfect space and transform it to your own
You gotta get
fantasy
Paragon with your
haven.
house.
To create your own home, sweet
Right, I was fixing
Home.
the chat. Let's see where we at here.
And there you have it. Thank you so much on behalf of the entire World of Warcraft team for joining us for this overview of Midnight. And if after what you just saw you can't wait to get your hands on housing, don't worry, because it's coming your way if you have Midnight in early December of this year. Thank
Told
you
ya.
again, and we'll see you in Azeroth.
Almost like I was right. Anyway. Everyone's like, no, it's not gonna come in December. You're dumb, Kraken. You don't know anything. You can't read a roadmap.
Can't
Excuse-
read a roadmap.
It's literally on the road. Was literally on the roadmap. So I mean, like, I don't know what you want.
There we go.
Housing for Christmas. Yep.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Crimbo.
Merry Chrysler.
Merry Kraken, miss. Hi, it's me. I'm the Kraken.
Friends, we hope you've enjoyed this deeper look at Midnight. But as you can see,
Happy
this
crisis.
fight is far from over. The drums of war thunder once again, and Azeroth needs her champions, now more than ever.
It's always more than ever. Every single expansion. More than ever. Yeah, alright. There was no Gamescom. No, exactly. And then we're gonna do this. There. I did a good tiny. That's weird. Get big. There we go. All right, and we're just gonna roll right into the Q&A. And so that was the deep dive, everybody. Also, the embargo is over. I'm part of the Alpha Summit. Cool. My questions might be in this, so you're welcome.
Fantastic.
The
Correct.
embargo ended 1 minute ago, so I can talk about it now. Ha ha ha! That's why I was gone yesterday. I had to lie. I was like, you're gonna make me lie? Come on, guys. Was that the secret thing yesterday? Correctamundo. Also, hello, everybody. Welcome, since we have a minute now. Apologies if I've missed everyone's messages, you know, deep dive and all that. Let me turn this down just a wee. It's a little loud. They have music on this one. Anyway, love you all. Glad to have you here. Yes, they do. Just noticing a message from someone. Anyway, you.
Also, I apologize on my end for having technical difficulties. I figured it out. It's fine. We're okay.
Yep, Silver wasn't feeling well this morning. Slid in late. I convinced her to stream, but then she had to
Yep.
get set up. So
Yeah. So, XSplit is like way more advanced than OBS
Yes, it is.
because I didn't know where to interact with the browser was. I had to look that up real quick, like, where is it at? I had to right click on like my little extra browser that I made.
Yeah, all I'm doing is
says
window
interact.
capture. It's just window capture, and then I interact with the browser itself, and it's just mirroring it on the
Not mine.
thing.
Not
I keep
not for-
telling you that you could upgrade to XSplit. You could even borrow mine. It'd be free.
It's okay.
Just
I gotta
saying.
figure it out. I'm scared of change.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, Cricket sticking to the man. But hello, everybody. Hello, Ink Dragon, TJ Jones. How you doing? Cyclone, Grumpy Pants, TMI, Pancor, Breezy. Welcome. Apologies.
Hello.
Hello, everybody. Apologies in advance if I've missed your chatter. It's gonna be one of those days where I'm not gonna be able to see everybody's excited chatters. We're gonna be, I can talk about it now, actually. After the Q&A is over, which should end probably around 10:30, I think, is what the schedule said. I can stream alpha. And we're gonna be going right into housing. I don't really care about everything else. I want to see the housing. So, I've got it set up, and hopefully it functions properly. It wasn't letting me save my bars. So, yeah. But the plan is alpha today, tomorrow, and Friday. And we're going to be doing 8 or 9 hour streams, whatever it is. So, we're going to die. It's going to be great. Oh yeah, it means I can fix the title now. I can actually say alpha on it. Let me do that. Deep dive plus alpha. Let's see. Deep dive / Q and A. Let's do pluses. Or we can do this. Fixing the title real fast now that I can say I'm in alpha. There we go. There. Oh, I should mirror that title on YouTube as well, since we have brief moments. Get that over on YouFlube. Wow, throat noises over there, Silver. Sharing with the world.
It was an accident. It came out of nowhere.
I know. It's funny.
It always does.
Yeah. I just think it's funny.
Ugh.
Alright, there we go. Oops, alpha. Save. There we go. Now the titles are all correct. Alpha only for streamers? Nope, it's for any content creator whatsoever from any walk of life that was invited. He had to be invited specifically. I think they said the public one drops on Thursday or Friday, literally this week, so it's only like 2 days. So it wasn't like anything crazy. Can you pretty please show what the house looks like? I think they skipped it in the deep dive. If I have it available, yes. That is actually the one I'm most excited for, because we get 4 options. Orc, human, night elf, and... what was the other horde one? I don't know. I didn't pay attention. I just wanted the night elf ones. If I have it available on alpha, because it is raw alpha. Everything is like really buggy. So it is true alpha, as they had said yesterday.
It's amazing.
Blood elf, that's the other one. Thank you. Just saw a post showing that Pit of Sauron will be season 1 midnight. Yep. Pit of Sauron, Magister's Terrace. Oh shoot! I looked at this yesterday. I was balking at the list.
Triumvirate.
Seat of the Triumvirate from Legion. There was like 4 or 5 of the older ones coming back, and 3. Yeah, because it's 8. There was 3 new dungeons, and then 5 old ones. But Pit of Sauron. Can you believe it? I was dying at that, man. Hello, Tiramori. Glad to have you here. Hey, Kraken. Hey, Silver. Hope you're both well. Whoop, whoop. Looks like you guys can have your duo neighborhood. At least that's how it sounded. Can you just be just you two you're wanting? Kind of. From what I've learned so far, you possibly have to have a minimum of 6 people for both Charter and Guild. Charter is the confirmed one for 6. They didn't really confirm Guild number, but I'm going to assume it's the same. Will Colia drop active yet? It's supposed to be. It's supposed to have been active about 30-ish minutes ago. So if it's not showing up for you, maybe refresh the browser. I should probably do that too, just in case.
I found the dungeon rotation.
Yeah, what is it?
Magister's Terrace, Massar Caverns, which is midnight, Nexus Point, Zenus, midnight, Windrunner Spire, midnight for the first 4, Algathar Academy,
That was one.
Seat of the Triumvirate, Skyreach, and Pit of Saran.
There you go. Skyreach. That was the other one. There you go. You're getting
That's
credit.
such
Perfect.
a lineup.
That is. It really is. It's kind of ridiculous. Let's refresh that. So yeah, should be working. If it doesn't say you're getting credit, maybe just ignore it, because I know for the past couple of drops, the whatever you call it, the progress bar and stuff has been really borky and not correct. Like for the last one, mine said 0 the whole time, and then I got a message being like, "You got it, claim it," even though it still said 0%. So, yeah, just keep that in mind. So funny. Many of my favorite streamers have been MIA the last week, busy with stuff, and it's like, nah, bro, it's alpha. You know it. We know it. Not being sneaky. I know, but we're under NDA. We're literally required to lie about it, like, or we can get in some serious trouble, and because we're not trusted anymore. So like, I'm like, everybody knows it, Blizzard. What do you want me to do? Like, seriously.
Yeah.
You know.
I thought she was with her mom. So.
Yep, exactly. That was the lie yesterday. Yeah, I went shopping with my mom. Conveniently. On the same day everybody else did.
Yep.
Cough.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't know, like, other streamers left, so.
That's fair. No, I'm not playing alpha. Wink, wink. Those are good lies. Thank you. Thank you. I thought so. My browser underwear within beta. Perfect. I was like, oh, good for Kraken. Taking a day to disconnect for Lumix and everything hits. If only. Oh, here we go. 3 seconds.
Oh boy.
Hello, we are live.
That is
Welcome
quiet.
to the World of Warcraft Midnight Q&A.
That's very quiet.
I thought
I'm
that was
Randy
George
Jordan,
Lucas for a
and
second.
I go by Kyvax on the Warcraft community.
That's
team.
Kyvax?
We
Aww.
recently asked
He looks
WoW
so
players on
sweet.
forums and social media sites to
Looks like a teddy bear.
submit questions,
does.
and you delivered.
I'll have to tell him he looks like
we've
George
got
Lucas.
3 leaders of the WoW development team here. Please introduce yourselves.
Hi, I'm Ian Hasikostas, Game Director on WoW.
Hi, my name is Paul Cubitt. I'm Associate Game Director on World of Warcraft, working on the Midnight expansion.
Hi, I'm Maria Hamilton. I'm the Design Director for WoW.
We got a lot of questions, and I want to get right to them. We're going to start with some housing questions. So, Cyglaive on the forums asked, it actually said, during a Gamescom interview, it was mentioned that Horde players would be able to use Alliance-style housing exteriors and vice versa. However, in a recent blog post, it was stated that the housing styles would be faction-locked. Can we get clarification on that?
Yes, there was a bit of
Let me just
confusion
turn this up.
definitely
It's a
around
little
the
quiet.
Gamescom
There we go.
messaging there.
That's why I
As
just
you
did. It
saw
was really
in the
quiet.
Midnight
They're a little
video,
quiet. That's max.
the
I've got it at
neighborhoods
max.
ultimately are anchored in specific locations in the world. If you are in the Alliance neighborhood, you are on the outskirts of Stormwind in the Elwyn area. If you are in the Horde neighborhood, you're on the outskirts of Orgrimmar.
So much
While
confusion
the
because of
neighborhoods,
GamesCon.
while
Yep.
private neighborhoods can be cross-faction, you can have your guildmates, you can have your friends of the opposite faction move in. The general setting, the exterior houses there are going to reflect the location. The NPCs that are wandering around the neighborhood, again, are anchored in that place in the world. Maybe something that we revisit down the line, but for the time being, if you're in the Horde neighborhood, the home exteriors need to reflect the Horde aesthetic. Take that up with the Orgrimmar HOA if there's a concern.
Speaking
I'm
of things
getting
wandering around,
feedback loop
a
from
player
your
named
end, Silver.
Hey on the EU Spanish forums asked, I know there
There we
are
go.
plans for
Is that better?
combat
Yeah,
pets
that
to
fixed it.
appear in
I was getting
housing.
double
Are there
Ian'd.
also plans for hunter pets?
Sorry.
It's okay.
Yes,
This headset
so
drives me insane.
Pets are something
I
in
don't know why
general
it does
that
that.
we're working towards. At release in Midnight, battle pets won't be available to be
Munter
placed
says the
just
volume is
yet.
still low
I think
for you.
something that we need to solve to make
Yeah,
it
it's
work
good
on the
now.
engineering
Perfect.
side is actually
Yeah, I was fixing
making
it.
sure that
So I
they
got
can
the
path and
feedback
move
loop.
comfortably around whatever configuration of objects you might happen to place in your home or in your yard. So we are planning on delivering that shortly after launch. Alongside that, we do want to add the ability to place your mounts in your mount collection. If you want to, have them on a hitching post in your yard, that's something we'd love to deliver as well. Hunter pets are probably trickier. Those are character specific, and housing is an account-wide system.
Sounds like
that
you
is
need to
tied
make
your
hunter
doorband.
pets
And so,
account-wide.
pulling from
Cough,
specific
cough.
character's hunter pet stable would probably be much more challenging. I'll never say never, but that's not in the plans currently.
Decor. Bjorky on Reddit asked, how will the trading post housing items
so I think
work?
these are the
let's say there's a chair on the trading
non-creator
post.
questions.
Will
That's
we have to
fine.
buy the chair multiple times if we want a set of 4 in our house? Will there be a 10-chair bundle for a set price? Or will the purchase give us infinite amount of chairs?
This is something we spent a good amount of time thinking about. There's going to be lots of ways that you can get decor starting in 11.2.7 and then into Midnight through achievements, through crafting, through completing just the campaign of Midnight and so on. And we ran into a lot of the same questions that you asked, the person who asked this question.
Yes.
And for that reason, we're actually just not going to have them on the trading post, at least for the first few months. There should be
Really?
plenty of other ways that you can start gathering
Not on the
decor
trading
for your
post.
house. And then you won't have to make that hard
For
decision.
the first few
between,
months.
Do I want this chair versus this cool mount? Or
Well, that's
cool
kind of nice,
transmog?
though.
Another question comes from Xanther on the forums. Xanther asked, how will outdoor housing plots work? If I want a certain plot and it's taken, do I have the option to try another instance?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Essentially, when you want to move house, you're just going to say, "Yep, it's time to move."
The audio's
It's all going to
off
get packaged
from
up for you.
the video, but whatever, it's fine.
Paul likes to say that a mage comes along and puts it into an arcane ball for you. Don't know if that's actually,
That is what happens.
Oh, totally. Okay. And then you
amazing.
can go to
That's
wherever you'd
cute.
like to sort of deploy your house, and it just comes right back out of the bubble, set up exactly how you had it. So you can move around neighborhoods, you can move around different plots within a neighborhood. Yep, totally transportable.
Right on. Celia on the German WoW forums asked, will there be updates to the guild system in Midnight?
I think most of the updates we see to the guild system are going to be in the form of neighborhoods. We expect to see a lot of guilds, especially guilds who are playing a lot actively with one another.
Oh, I like her shirt, too.
Build guild neighborhoods where you'll be able to live alongside one another. So instead of the typical ways you're interacting with one another in WoW, whether that's raid nights, Mythic Plus nights, PvP, whatever it is you choose to do, you might also just start running into one another in the morning when you go out to get the paper. And so really looking forward to seeing guilds build stronger connections based on those guild neighborhoods.
I think the other systemic trappings of the guild system are something that we know is definitely due for a refresh. Guilds obviously have been there since the beginning, and there's definitely room for improvement. Our focus for Midnight, though, really was on the housing integration side of it, and the rest of the system is something we hope to get back to in the near future.
A highly upvoted question on Reddit comes from Chilligok. Chilligok asked, will we ever get another texture update for older races? Especially compared to Earthen, the hairstyles are outdated now.
We do have a couple which are coming in Midnight. As you complete the Amani campaign in Zul'Aman, you will be able to unlock some cool cosmetics for Darkspear trolls, some cool hairstyles, and actually skin colors as well. And so if you have any Darkspear trolls on your account, you play through the campaign, you'll be able to get some cool customizations. And this is one of the ways that we do try to approach this, is as it's appropriate to the story, we'll look for cool ways that you can integrate cosmetics into your own character. That's not the only way that we might do this, though.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's something that we see as an issue to chip away at over time. We want to roll out extra customizations, hairstyles,
That's not what I said yesterday.
for the existing races to continue to bring them up to parity with the very newest options. It's not something we're able to do all at once, but particularly where it makes sense and fits the story, we're excited to keep adding them. Our long-term goal is to get to a place where every race, whether brand new or one of the original ones, has roughly the same number of options.
So, as we just saw in the deep dive and going back to the Gamescom announcement, we have a system coming called Prey. And I have a couple of questions here about Prey. System of Cells on Reddit asked, will the Prey system make all mobs in the target zone more challenging, or only the prey target plus world quests unique to that system?
Yeah, it will affect everything in the zone for you. So if you have chosen to go into the zone chasing a nightmare mode prey, everything is going to be much harder for you. It's based on an aura that's put on you, sort of like it's almost like an affliction in a way, or a torment. And as you move through that zone, it's going to be harder.
And the player in Prey is on their own?
They are when they finally wear down that boss, if it's in one of the harder modes. Then you need to go mano a mano. If it's in the normal mode, then the rest of the players in the vicinity can help you out.
Gotcha.
That's a change from yesterday.
The WoW creator Fandy.
That was not what I was told
Is
yesterday.
the
That's a
prey
change.
system planned to be a part of the World Row in Vaults?
man.
We'll be able to do
in
at
one
least
way or
normal
another,
mode prey
you know,
together.
as we
Silver.
build our expansion, one of the last things that comes in is
I like
specifics
that.
on
Good.
rewards. So we don't have
Agreed.
specific
I
details
was very
now,
disappointed.
but when we do look at Prey, we look at it as similar in difficulty and sort of player activity to the types of things that you do in Delves. And Delves do take up that bottom row of the World Row in the Great Vault as well. So we do expect, if you're running Prey, you're going to see better rewards.
I wonder
in
if
that
they
row, in one way
adjusted
or
based on
another.
feedback.
Good. I want to get to
That
one
makes
of the
sense. They
most
did.
highly upvoted questions.
Because they said
we
this
saw
was the
across
point of
all
the
channels.
creator
This
alpha,
is
so
from
they can
Weird
try to get things in
Dandom
while we still
Ally
can.
on Reddit, and that goes: any plans to rejuvenate the glyph system? All classes could take advantage of it for class visual customizations, like warlocks have with their pets and druids with their forms.
Yeah, so there isn't a glyph overhaul planned for Midnight at launch in particular, but the general question of more customization for spell visuals, transforms, things along those lines, that's one that we're also very excited about and always looking to offer more customization, more cosmetic self-expression where possible, and the glyph system is a great vehicle for this. It's not
Bring
the only
it back.
vehicle, but where it makes sense, that's
I miss
definitely
the glyph
one of
system.
the avenues we would use.
We haven't had it since
We-
WoD!
Speaking of highly upvoted questions, we got a lot from the PvP community. I want to ask a few of
I'm
those.
sure they did.
So starting with Keth Cup on Reddit, the question is, do you have any plans on making PvP less daunting
Agreed,
for
virtual.
new players?
Agreed.
Absolutely do, yeah. We're really excited to introduce a new feature called Training Grounds. This is a feature where players can enter battlegrounds, fighting alongside other players against game-controlled opponents. So instead of fighting against other PvPers, potentially people who have been playing this mode much longer than you, who have better PvP gear than you, and are going to wipe the floor with you, you'll be able to fight against some opponents, so you'll have a little bit more of a satisfying win rate against. And because of that, we think this will be a pretty good on-ramp for people who are PvP curious, who want to get into PvP, but feel like there's just too much of a steep on-ramp because of those daunting aforementioned players who want to wipe the floor with you. This is going to start with a couple battlegrounds.
Can
that
I get
players
the
will be
rep
able
with it?
to jump into with Training
Right.
Grounds, and we'll see where we
I
go
don't
from
know.
there.
I think,
Okay.
we love PvP, broadly speaking. I think one of the challenges is it can be very daunting to get in, as the question implies. If you're getting into PvP for the first time, you're in some cases jumping into a pool that's filled with sharks who've been doing this for 20 years.
That's why the Legion
But
version
there's
was the
so
best,
much,
but they won't
you know,
bring
there-
that
there's
one
nothing
back.
quite like World of Warcraft PvP and that style of conflict, that style of combat. And so really our philosophical approach as we move into Midnight to really try to rejuvenate and grow the scene is to broaden the base of that pyramid so we can kind of lift the whole thing up and help all levels of it, whether you are the most hardcore person competing for titles at the end of every season. Everyone will be better served if people feel like they can actually enter this community for the first time and discover what is so great about WoW PvP.
So much shade in
Let's all
chat.
be judged. Eventually.
The PvP player and creator known as Supatees had the most highly upvoted question on our forums. He wrote, in the War Within, we saw major reward improvements and restructuring for Mythic Plus, which improved participation. Are there plans to look at the current reward structure for PvP, such as rating cutoffs or additional rewards?
There are definitely plans to look at this. One thing I can say that will be changing at launch in Midnight and the first season of Midnight is that top tier cutoff coming down from 2,400 to 2,300 for those rewards and titles. I think looking at how MMR has evolved and how the rating ecosystem has played out, that's been a bit too exclusive even for some of our best players. Broadly speaking, beyond that, I think there's a lot more that we would like to do with the system. That's not necessarily going to be happening right at launch in Midnight, but if you look, for example, at what we changed with Mythic Plus and new titles and new structure and things like the Resilient Keystone system in War Within, those changes came in War Within patches. So as we look to PvP and its evolution over the course of Midnight, that's definitely an area that we want to focus on.
Got another one. Sandent on the WoW forums wrote, will war mode receive more well-needed attention?
Yeah, it looks
More
like these are all like
activities
the
zone
forums
objectives
questions
or
as opposed
rotating
to
events. Maybe a free-for-all treatment?
the creator
yeah,
one we
yeah,
had yesterday.
We're adding a whole new area into
Which
the
is
Void
fine.
Storm zone, a
These answers
giant
are
war
all-
mode area which reflects the same space as the Slayer's Rise battleground. If you watched the deep dive video, you got to see that. That Slayer's Rise is also made manifest in the zone itself. And this is, you know, if you've played war mode in past expansions, you know that we've taken a couple war mode areas and had maybe one in each zone, you know, one in Ringing Deeps and one in Isle of Dorn, where PvP, when you enable war mode, you'll have some special, unique activities. We took all those and glumped them all together right into this Slayer's Rise area, and so there's going to be a huge PvP playground if you have war mode on, be able to do lots of cool world-class activities, reasons to just kill one another, and even if you don't have war mode enabled, there'll still be
Reasons to just
PvP-themed
kill.
content.
You're a little
for
too
world
excited,
quests
Paul.
up in that area.
Why would you
Just
not
a little
have
bit.
war mode enabled?
He's very excited.
That's a very good question. Yeah.
Because you're afraid of sharks.
Yeah, it's sharks.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Thank you. So, Maclemente26 on Reddit asked a question that we saw a lot of, which is, when can we expect reputations from expansions prior to Shadowlands to become
thank you. I
warbound
also asked that.
reputations?
So yeah, taking full accountability here. I know that when we rolled out the warbands, we said that we were going to work our way backwards through reputations. We haven't made progress as quickly as we would have liked. We got some of the Shadowlands reputations, but not the Covenant ones. This is something we're going to pick up and resume. I can't commit to a definite timetable, but in the long run, we don't want this, internal disparity between how different expansions' reputations are handled, and we'll continue to start with the most recent and work our way backwards.
Well, that's good at least.
Sixten
That's
on
about the
Blue
answer I
Sky
expected.
said, War Within is the first WoW expansion without a legendary. Can we expect anything in Midnight, or is the
I
team
guess it
taking
doesn't have
time
a
to
legendary, does
reevaluate
it?
what place
No, it
legendaries
doesn't.
have
I
in the
didn't even
modern
realize.
game?
I didn't either.
I think we always want to avoid things seeming formulaic, where it's like, okay, you can expect it's a new season, there's going to be a new legendary, this is how it's going to work. Legendaries should always remain special. They should feel like these are items that have clear stories behind them and feel worthy of that special orange color. And yes, we're also looking always at issues with how they're awarded. We want to make sure they feel special, but also don't turn into something where it feels bad or grindy because they feel required if you want to be competitive. There's a fine line to walk there. There aren't currently any planned for the first tier of Midnight, but as we face certain foes down the line, it may make sense for some of the items that they yield to have that orange color, and we'll cross that bridge when we get there.
I want to ask some lore questions. So, Asmira asked, will we be getting any more background information on story regarding Lyrath Windrunner? Sorry. Any of the other Windrunner family members, perhaps?
Absolutely. I don't want to talk too much about patches, but certainly in Midnight, as we go into the Spire, you will have the opportunity to really get a brother's view of his sisters and an opportunity to learn a lot more about what happened and what's happening in that place.
I hope it's disappointment.
I hope he's
mentioned
disappointed
before,
too. We need to see
We're
some
gonna see the sisters.
disappointed brother ghost.
And Grody Toady on Blue Sky wants to ask about trolls. So here come all the names. Where is Vol'jin's story in all of this? I'm hoping we find a way to weave Vol'jin, Talanji, Zul'jin, Rokan, Zul'jan, and Zul'jara into a cohesive story.
I agree with
about
all that.
Troll unity or cooperation.
Well, right out of the
I
gate
never realized how many
in,
Zuls there were.
Midnight, you're not going
It's
to
a
see
big
that
troll name
combination
thing.
of trolls, but you will see a combination of some trolls as we continue into patches and move forward. We're very much focused on what's going on
Did you
with the
mean
trolls, as well
Trorks?
as what's going on with the Blood Elves. They have not always been on the
Trorks.
best of terms for reasons. And there's definitely a story to be told about their relationship, and all of those folks come into that story.
Groxy on Blue Sky said, Midnight sees the paladin forces of Azeroth fighting back the void at the Sunwell. Can we hope to see more lore about the Tauren and Azeroth's sun god Ansha? Eyes of the Earth Mother told us how he and Elune slash Musha fought possibly the void in ancient Azeroth.
Well, we are going to hang out with Desco a little bit in the Arator's journey portion.
I haven't seen a
of our
bot in
campaign
forever.
at
Oh, it's
Midnight.
because it's on yours.
And
That's why.
I feel like we certainly are going to look at how the Tauren
viewers.
view
Do you want cheap viewers, Silver?
their mythologies, perhaps later in The Last Titan.
Okay, good. Let's talk about add-ons. The WoW creator Polka TV said, given the upcoming removal
Exactly, how
of
cheap
many
are they?
boss mod tools,
Right.
how do you plan to preserve the intended difficulty of encounters once these tools are no longer available?
So yeah, this is a great question. For some extra context, I think folks are going to see in the next day or two, as some of the media interviews we've done in the last day go out, that we are rolling out so changes to the add-on API with the launch of Midnight. And so that is going to remove the ability for add-ons to read in real time combat state and combat information specifically. And one of the big reasons why we're doing this,
Which
with
they're not
the
killing
launch of the new
weaklers, by the
expansion,
way.
is so that we can
I
really
got that
build
answered directly by
all of
Ian
our
yesterday.
combat, our encounters,
He specifically
around
called out
that
my question
expectation
yesterday
around
to
this
make
new
sure that I knew
ecosystem.
that.
As
So-
we've been discussing over the course of the year, really the main goal with this shift is to create a level playing field where external tools are no longer
Is the bot calling
felt
us
to be
cheap?
required in order to engage in the content, at a competitive level. And also to shift some of the things that we are testing when it comes to difficulty, maybe away from Twitch reactions and how quickly you can run to the circle or diamond marker that your add-on told you to run to, and rather to more of the collaborative coordination that have traditionally marked cooperative PvE in WoW. But the goal is to keep difficulty largely the same.
To answer your
In terms
question,
of how many
Pancor,
pulls it takes
more
to
paladin
down a boss
races,
for
I
your
know.
guild,
They
whether
said
you
no.
are
I
aiming
hope they
for
change
ahead
their
of the
mind
curve
on
and
that.
defeating heroic, or whether you're pushing into mythic or whatever
At least
else.
not anytime
Overall, it should take
soon.
you about the
was
same amount of
quotation.
time to accomplish what you're used to accomplishing. It's just that difficulty may come in slightly different places. Without add-ons to solve mechanics for you in real time, it may well be the case that we just need to give you a couple more seconds to get into place, or that there should be one fewer ad to interrupt, or what have you. We are going to be rolling out, we're actually going to be launching alpha with a raid boss available for testing early on. We have a ton of native improvements to the UI, like boss timers, boss alerts, so you can see a timeline of upcoming boss abilities, nameplate improvements, cooldown manager improvements, and more, to, again, kind of create a unified experience that's baked into the UI. But the goal at the end of the day is for difficulty to remain where it was, and we will be making tuning changes in alpha and beta, as well as, of course, once these encounters are live, to make sure that things are landing in the right place and players still feel well equipped to overcome the challenges in front of them.
Following that, Sped Bros on Reddit asked, what is your plan for upkeep and development of these now built-in add-ons?
Yeah, so I think the functionality that we're pulling into the base UI is something that, as always, we're going to be evolving in response to player feedback. Again, part of why we're very excited to get people having a look at these right at the start of alpha is so that we have the entirety of the alpha and beta cycle to iterate on them before Midnight launches. And then, of course, as always, even after the game is live, we're going to continue to add functionality based on the player requests and the feedback that we're receiving.
Ossicrond on the WoW forums said, sculpting your UI over the years is almost like working on a classic car. Fine-tuning with different fonts, color palettes, and even different types of glow alerts. What is the depth of the available customization, and are there plans to expand it in the future?
So there's a couple of facets to this question. First off, couldn't agree more that I think UI customization and using add-ons to tailor the aesthetic of a UI, how information is presented and where it's presented, I think are one of the hallmarks of the WoW experience and really one of the strengths of the game for going on 21 years now. There are no plans to eliminate or remove that. The approach we've taken in changing the way the add-on API works really is just focused on access to that real-time information. There'll be details coming out very soon from our UI engineering team on exactly how this works, But whereas in the past, when we have restricted aspects of what add-ons can do, we tend to just kind of wall off sections of our UI and say add-ons can't touch this at all. But when it comes to things like nameplates or unit frames and the like, that would have been an unacceptable approach here because that aesthetic customization is so essential. So there's a brand new system
which he
that's been
clarified
created
yesterday too, which
where
is
essentially
why nameplates
pieces
and
of
weak
information
auras are
about
not
what's
going
going on
away.
in combat are put in a black box.
For add-ons.
And add-ons can paint that box pink or yellow or green or make it bigger or smaller, but what they can't do is know exactly what's inside the box and use that to drive logic. In addition to that, the new UI functionality that we're adding, whether it's improved nameplates or whatever, have extensive customizations in terms of size, shape, location, aesthetic, all of the edit mode functionality and more. But we have no intent of pulling back in any way from the aesthetic customization that add-ons have always offered.
Cutting to the chase, Felfer on the WoW forums asked, does this mean that existing add-ons like Deadly Boss Mods, Plater, or Details are going to break?
They will change significantly. I think certainly, day one, if you're logging into alpha and you try to enable them, I do not believe they will work due to changes in the API, but that's standard for any new expansion release. We are inviting the authors of a vast range of add-ons into our first week of alpha, so that's going to be coming up in just the next few days, to get their hands on these changes,
that's cool.
to give us feedback about how we can better support their ongoing development. But yes, when it comes to the specific ability to read and process combat information and use that to drive logic, that is going to be changing, and that will affect those add-ons.
Okay, give me one more. This comes from Herix on the WoW forums. Herix said, what are the plans regarding improvements to the default raid frames? In the effort to reduce the need for add-ons, raid frames are a major pain point for healers, where the default Blizzard raid frames are basically unusable without at least some external modification.
They absolutely suck.
So yeah, we also have improvements coming to raid frames, definitely with healers in mind. If you're, let's say, a Resto Druid who wants to be able to see all of your HOTS on a target, that's something that we agree is very important and needs to be baked into the default functionality. Same with encounter designers calling out major buffs and debuffs and things that you need to know in an encounter, whether you're a healer or just a raid leader wanting to keep tabs on the state of the encounter that way. And of course, as mentioned earlier, add-ons will still be able to customize the look and the feel and the size and the overall presentation of raid frames. There just won't be certain functionality that is driving logic based on whether you happen to have a certain debuff or not. But all the rest should still be available.
E. Chow on Blue Sky has a couple of questions. Given the connection to the Army of Light, the Sunwell and Blood Elves in general being their main rival in the Burning Crusade, will we see Draenei play any sort of role? Also, will Quel'Thalas be, with Quel'Thalas being part of the main world now, will there be any updates to Forsaken Lands?
So the Draenei,
Is that how you say it?
obviously will be part of the fight, part of the battle that we're waging against the Void. But this chapter is focused on the Blood Elves and the Blood Elves struggle with some trolls, and we're gonna really be leaning in there more than we are with the Draenei. Opportunities, will come up for the Draenei to have their moment in the light, as it were.
Yeah. And as it goes for changes to Forsaken Lands, well, there's some minor changes as we've added Quel'Thalas and Zul'Aman into the main body of the Eastern Kingdoms to connect them in. So there's a tunnel in the Forsaken Lands that does connect it in. We are going to see some Forsaken characters as well. We're actually going to be working with a little bit of a deep cut, but Alansis Fowl, the Archpriest, is going to be a character who appears and has a couple interesting interactions and chats with Arator and Liadrin and others. So we're going to continue to build out Forsaken story as we continue.
Yeah, I think looking at how this is playing out and will continue to, I think we're very excited by some of the reception we've heard from Gamescom onwards about the changes to Silvermoon, Eversong, and more. Honestly, there was a bit of anxiety internally about the idea of revisiting an old location as for one of our zones, whether some players would view that as somehow lesser than coming up with a brand new place. But I think as people see this full splendor of Silvermoon, get a chance to revisit Eversong and what it's become all these years later, I think the excitement around that really excites us too, because we'd love to be able to tell more new stories in some of the iconic locations that resonate throughout, everyone's fandom of Warcraft and what Azeroth is about. And so that will mean updating those locations, and I think that's something that we're excited to do more of as we look forward. Of course, The Last Titan will see us going back to Northrend, so that'll be a story for another day.
I think we for sure discovered that we can tell different stories when we go to old places and see how characters have changed, see how the spaces have changed. It's been a really cool opportunity to do that in Midnight.
Let's shift to some class talk. Faxia on Reddit asked, are you planning on adding any new specs that can tank or heal for existing classes?
Not right now in Midnight. I think Devourer, Demon Hunter, and that new range DPS spec for them is our focus right now. But I think we've seen, whether it's this or whether it's augmentation, there's excitement around the idea of established classes getting new specs. And so that is something I think we are likely to explore as we look to the future.
Zerotics on Reddit asked,
That's
throughout
exciting.
the War Within, some classes and specs received visual updates, and as a monk player, the update to Vivify was very appreciated. Are there any other classes or specs that can be revealed to be getting updated visuals in Midnight?
Yeah, there's a couple really cool Apex talents. So Apex talents are the new talents you'll be able to learn at the bottom of your spec tree, and a lot of these have some fantastic visuals. Ones that jump out to me are the augmentation, where you summon a bronze dragon version of yourself from the future to fight alongside you for a little bit. The Frost Mage one as well, you summon a Hand of Frost that chases down your target and attack them. And so these are some of the new abilities that are going to get some new custom visuals. As far as looking back at older visuals, as was the case with Vivify, this is something that we tend to do.
The new Demon Hunter
as
spec
we
is
continue to build
mid-ranged,
smaller
like
patches.
Evoker.
Most of
think
our
of it
efforts
that
with Midnight
way.
was building all the
Somewhere
new stuff,
between
but then as we continue building out the
Devastation
future,
and
this is where we
Unholy,
look back at
where
as
it's
we
like
did with Vivify,
mid-ranged,
find abilities where we can raise the
but
floor
has
and say,
some
okay, this
range
one
and some
has
melee. It's
aged
kinda
not
all
as
of it.
gracefully as the rest of our visuals, and we can bring it up to par
And
with
if
the
you
rest.
happen to have played 14,
Following
it's similar
that,
to
we found a question
Red
from
Mage.
Nihenna on
Yeah.
the German forums, and Nihenna asked, will the Void/Light topic be picked up in any additional class specs in the future? For example, Sunwell effects for a Holy Paladin, or perhaps Void powers for a Warlock?
I don't know about Void Warlocks quite yet, but we do have a existing Void themed spec, the Shadow Priest, my beloved Shadow Priest, which has a new ability, Tentacle Slam, which replaces Shadow Crash, and it is a giant voidy tentacle that slams down in a line in front of you and has a similar AoE component, but
So it's the
a lot more
N'Zoth
of
ability, 'cause he does
classic voidy Shadow Priest idea to it. We also have on one of our Apex talents, the Discipline Priest.
That's hilarious.
Has Void Shield, which replaces your Power Word Shield with a Void-themed shield. So there are places where the Void and Light are leaking into our class design.
Going back to the support roles, Neo Saro on the EU Spanish forums asked, can we expect anything new regarding the support role in Midnight? Will it be expanded to other classes? Is it considered that it maybe didn't work as expected for augmentation, and perhaps that just becomes a normal
get a tank.
damage or healer?
Cough.
So we're not planning on currently expanding it to other classes, but we're also not planning on changing augmentation to just fit into the existing niches.
Boo.
I think there's a lot of excitement around the idea of support. I
Is
think
there?
we've seen players embrace that fantasy. I think we are still iterating on evolving that specialization
Bard.
and getting to a place where we can find a happy medium, where it can kind of realize that fantasy and be effective as someone who bolsters the strength of your allies without also becoming so effective that it feels required in groups and kind of limits composition diversity. I think if we're able to achieve that, hopefully when we're able to achieve that, I do think we would like to look to what other ideas might apply a different fantasy to executing that concept.
Bard.
I want to switch to the topic of delves. The WoW content creator True Villain Manny said, with delves integrated into the story, will there be certain scenarios that are locked in as we level? And will there be additional story in those alternative scenarios with delves?
Yeah, as we move through the campaign in Midnight, we will be entering delves with specific goals in mind. And that particular variant of the story will have the objectives that we need to accomplish as we go through them. As always, our delves will have multiple variants to play through with different stories occurring. So yes, we will continue to use delves in this way, and you know, look for opportunities to continue to build quest content that enters delves.
So let's go inside.
Maybe they hope they
Varteris
change
on
it.
the WoW forums
Yeah, maybe, I don't know.
said, will delves have even greater variety than in the War Within? Maybe a randomized puzzle to solve, a race, a whole new set of abilities?
Yeah, there's a couple ways that delves are changing. We have a new follower. Valera Sanguinara is going to come along, and she's going to mix things up. She's takes delves a little bit more seriously than Bran does, and a lot more snabbily as well. We also have some outdoor delves that are going to take place in outdoor spaces, and so this will just change up not only the vibe of the space, but your ability to move around, because you'll be able to use your ground mounts to get around. We're also just taking a look at the mechanics that we're using in delves in Midnight. So you can announce now that Midnight does not have any underwater delves. It also does not have any delves with a mechanic where you have to, say, pick up a candle or a totem and throw it ahead and continue doing that on a continued basis. Folks, let us know how they felt about those, and we're not moving forward with those designs in Midnight.
So Relentless on the EU Spanish forums asked a version of a question we got a lot. And Ian, what's stopping the World of Warcraft development team from doing a world revamp? Could we get a world revamp?
I mean, I think, you know, the idea of revamping everything at once is a terrifying one, frankly. But I think, as touched on earlier, you know, we definitely want to tell new stories in iconic locations.
I'm fine
and
with
in doing
them
that,
doling
we
this
would
out slowly,
certainly
because yeah,
do much
a
more than just
cataclysm
do a,
I think would
fresh
break
coat
the
of paint
game
from
as
the
it is
area.
now.
We would really reimagine it and bring it into the present day, as we have with Eversong. Our current focus is, of course, on the story that we're telling for the rest of the World Soul Saga. That will touch on some familiar locations. But down the line, I think the lessons we are learning and the experiences we're having, revisiting some locations, open the door to doing a lot more of it.
Saw a very upvoted question from Solera, a French WoW player on X. Solera asked, without giving away spoilers, very important, does Midnight introduce any completely new elven tribes or expand on lesser known ones? Maybe the Kelderai?
Without spoilers.
Without spoilers.
That's a tough constraint.
Yeah.
Maybe.
That's right.
I don't think it's spoilery to say we're going to be learning a lot about the elves and the elves' relationships with one another, and that would include.
Well, I asked the question
Kelderai.
and try to put no spoilers. That's what.
And Zoris on
Come
the EU
person.
Spanish forums asked, with the Devourer specialization, all Demon Hunter abilities will use void effects and icons, even those shared by all three specializations. Has there been any consideration of extending this aesthetic customization to other classes?
So I think philosophically and narratively,
Maybe. I know,
what
right?
a Void Demon Hunter represents, what a Devourer Demon Hunter represents, is one who,
Thank you for the
rather
follow,
than
Silent Sting.
harnessing and channeling fel energy, is channeling void energy to turn it against those who originally wielded it.
There we go.
And so that is going to
Thanks for the
transform
follow,
a
Bill
wide range of their
Slowski.
abilities.
I appreciate it.
On the other hand, when we look at, let's say, a Fire Mage or a Frost Mage, they're not forsaking the arcane when they become a Fire Mage. And so Blink is still an arcane spell, and Counterspell is still an arcane spell, and so forth. And so I think when we look at other classes, we generally like to look at that
Thank you
broad
for the follow,
base
Virtual
of multiple,
Hero.
you know,
Appreciate
areas
you.
of focus. And just because you specialize in one thing doesn't mean that that transforms all of the others. That said, touching on some earlier questions, when it comes to, you know, glyph spell customizations and other things that players may want to customize the look and feel of their abilities, there's always an opportunity there.
Another highly
little coffee
upvoted
pour, by
question
the way.
all over the place. I'll take the version of this question from Navarel on the EU German forums. Would you consider replacing the ready-made group in follower dungeons with characters from the player's warband?
Definitely something we are considering. Not something we're going to be able to deliver for Midnight, but ever since the introduction of both warbands and follower dungeons, this idea, this request has popped up. It's something that we're excited about internally as well. There's some technical hurdles to, you know, kind of pull that information down in real time and make it work, but it's something we do want to deliver down the line.
Ian's not lying about
fun.
technical hurdles. There were multiple technical hurdles in the way. We're actually jumping over one of them with Training Grounds, where we're changing the way that some of those game-controlled characters or bots are built to be building training grounds in this way gets us one hurdle closer to being able to do what you're asking for.
There are so many people on this development team that I would call technical hurdlers. Engineers, that's just what they do. They jump over hurdles. So, Maria, Silo on the WoW forums asked, will there be new mini-game type quests in Midnight?
Yes, there will be. We actually have a new mechanic that was created for Zul'Aman specifically, where you will do some, underwater stuff, but it's quite fun. It's the Amani Abyss style. You're gonna be going fishing troll style.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a revelation. I like that. While we're revealing things, Musselton on the WoW forums asked, I'm extremely excited for the Haranir. Can you share more information on their druid forms?
Well, conveniently, if you watched the deep dive, you saw a flash of those. Fundamentally, they're all
Moonkin form is
they all
epic.
have quills to throw back to sort of the Haranir. But the tank form is a pangolin bear with sort of bat-like ears.
They all sort of got those ears.
Yeah, they
right?
got the ears and the quills. And we have a wolverine for our feral spec. We have an
They've got cool forms.
quilled owl-like.
They do. I really like them.
Sort of boomkin. But best of all has got to be the swimming form, the swimming travel form, which is an axolotl.
Yep. Axolotl.
With quills.
We're all going to learn how to say axolotl.
That sounds familiar.
I probably said it wrong.
Silver.
But,
Axolotl.
No, I think you got it right. The reveal of the Haranir
That's very familiar.
led to a very common question. And a version of that question that I want to ask you came from Racktoner on Reddit. Can you explain the decision-making process for which races to make playable races?
A lot of this comes down to narrative. There's no secret that we started talking to the Haranir in the War Within, and this was not a coincidence either. We wanted to build a familiarity with Rowena, with her crew, so you'd understand who these characters are when they do eventually become playable characters, as we've added them in Midnight. And of course, Midnight is part of a 3-chapter saga. We're in the middle chapter now. The Haranir are going to be a big, important part of this story, and this is why we chose to fold them in.
I feel bad often being the bearer of bad news in these conversations, but I know that it's not lost on us that there are widespread requests from players who would love to be a Sethrak or an Ethereal or the like. And part of the question there is, as Paul said, narratively, does it make sense for this faction to really join the Alliance and Horde if there's, if they're cosmic, extraplanar, or more neutral by nature? But the reality of it is also, from a production perspective, one of the things we grapple with is that adding a brand new race to World of Warcraft is one of the most development-intensive things we can do.
Which I don't doubt.
Not just
that sounds like a pain in the ass.
time commitment, but also in the long-term carrying cost for every set of armor we ever make for years and years to follow. And it's something that we have to weigh very, very heavily when we do.
They cannot be ghosty, to your question.
Shares
It's
an
just
existing
Velves.
rig, an existing skeleton,
I
if
don't
it's
know
an
why,
elven
but
race or the like,
that's your answer.
makes
There you
that
go.
more straightforward. Again, that's not to say we're never going to add very novel or meaningfully different races
Correct,
down the line,
virtual, yes.
but it's a very high bar for us
They're
to
neutral.
clear when we look at how much ultimately it's going to mean that we have to do less of in other places forever in order to support this additional race alongside the others.
As I've said to you before, I want Saberon. I will wait. I will be patient.
I want Saberon too, Kyvex.
So, Massive Bear on the
Amazing.
WoW
Man after my own
forums
heart.
asked, will Haranir be unlockable in the 3 days of early access? I remember Earthen were not.
No, not during the first 3 days. Yeah. So during that early access, we want to make sure that we're letting players who are in that early access be able
Kyvex
to
is really
play through
nice,
the
can
campaign and
confirm.
understand
I've
what's
talked to him
going on,
before.
but not getting any meaningful jumps ahead of anyone
Oh,
else.
that's
who,
cool. I like
have
that.
early access.
I had no idea he looked like George Lucas.
Meredith on the WoW forums asked,
Teddy Bear
how
Man.
is Blizzard
I'll have to tell him.
progressing in the war against toxicity in terms of the entire game?
Yeah, this is something that's a huge focus for us, and really there's many facets to the question and the discussion. I think when people say toxicity, there's a few different meanings perhaps or things that they're referring to. Some of it is just the overt hostile, harmful, antagonistic interactions that may occur online between players. We're always continuing to shore up our reporting tools, improve real-time monitoring, and get to a place where people who are disrupting our game world can be punished and ultimately removed from it if they continue to do that. On the other hand, though, I think sometimes when people talk about a community or a portion of the game feeling toxic, that can arise from just mismatched expectations. Like, if I am listing a group and I'm trying to run a raid, and I have done that raid 12 times, and I have been through groups that have wiped and learned the encounters, it's reasonable for me as a leader of a pug to only want players who have a certain level of experience, who have also been through those learning wipes, and can succeed.
I don't know
quickly.
about that there, Ian, but
and
all
so
right.
someone who is looking to learn may feel like, oh, this is very unwelcoming, this is kind of toxic, why aren't we, why am I not welcome here? And ultimately, that's an issue of aligning expectations. And I think there's a lot more that we can do on the pro-social side of things to help people
Yeah, I was
find
like, do you
like-minded
pug
players
much,
and
Ian?
like-minded groups. There's
I
nothing
don't know about that
wrong
one.
with wanting to
That's
complete
not quite the
something quickly
toxicity
and
I think people
efficiently.
are talking
There's also
about.
very certainly nothing wrong with wanting to learn and wanting a patient group. Now, if you mix those two groups, there are going to be some conflicts that emerge naturally because of different goals and expectations. So I think a lot of what we're focused on right now is also how we can help players better connect with like-minded individuals so that they can have satisfying experiences where everyone is on the same page, working towards the same goals.
Thank you. I want to rip through some more housing questions. We've got several.
Kind
will
of
we get to see our
wondering.
alts walking about, or maybe sitting in a chair in our house? Paul.
Yeah, this is, we're looking at a lot of the same technical hurdles we talked about earlier, not only with being able to show players and other players in game, but also the pathing issues that Ian mentioned when it comes to being able to have your pets moving around and mounts moving around and whatnot. So not planned yet, but something we do talk about as a potential for the future. And I'll take this moment to say that housing is one of those features which is really exciting for us because there are so many cool ways for it to grow. As we've built Midnight and we're sharing housing for the first time, we're going to be looking to you to tell us, what do you want?
I
Is it
really
that we
hope
want to see
housing
a
has a
house? Do we want more
smooth launch
features? Do we want
because
more
it's
decor? Do we
so
want more
intensive.
ways that I can style
Like,
interior, exterior
It
for
could
my house. So,
destroy
let us know as we continue
servers.
playing.
It's so
I mean,
powerful.
philosophically, with a feature this size
Oh,
of housing,
no.
this is something we've been working on for a very long time to really deliver what players have been expecting and what they deserve. But there comes a point when we're developing, especially a social feature, where we're almost hesitant to take it too far until we can actually share it with the community and understand what people are into, what they're maybe not into so much, what they want more of, what they don't need more of, to make sure that we're really putting our time and our resources in the places that are going to maximize that value for players. And so we're so excited to see people jump in the months ahead in alpha and beta, of course, and then beginning this December on the live servers and see where it goes from there.
So here's a very specific question from Alastral on the WoW forums. For housing and professions, it was stated that professions through all expansions will be able to craft housing items. Will we be able to use this as a skill catch-up for the past expansions? For example, could a leather worker start at Wrath Leatherworking Skill 1 and craft Wrath-themed housing items to get all the way to level 75?
I mean, these will give skill ups for sure. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how many of them will be available
That's
at level
nice.
1, for example. They may be tuned based on how elaborate the piece of decor is, but in general, yeah, once you get the
That's not
level
too
that you're
bad.
able to build these things, then you continue to use them to level up.
Well, professions
So
over there
many
sweating.
very specific
Right.
requests. I want to just give you this one. It comes from Spara on the WoW forums. Is it possible to add a functional bookshelf to player housing that could store and display collected in-game books? I have a lot of those.
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. That once you share housing with the world, then 1,000 cool ideas come out, and so we start gathering up all these cool ideas and say, what can we do next? I can confirm there will be bookshelves. Whether those bookshelves will be functional, no, not at least to start. But this is a really cool idea for a collection that we're gonna, take back to the team.
Please.
Yeah, please.
And a couple more.
So many books, please.
Devanir on
Release me.
Reddit wrote, what is the minimum player limit for a private or guild neighborhood?
Here we go.
What happens if you make a private neighborhood with the minimum amount of people and then some of them go away?
So this is something that's still a bit in flux. I think our current thinking is that just like signing a guild charter, you'll need 10 players
I went
to
up from
charter
6.
a private neighborhood.
Oh.
And that's for a couple of reasons.
That's also a charter,
part of it is,
not a guild.
In order for neighborhood systems endeavors to really to function optimally, there's a certain number of players that are going to be expected to really drive the system.
So they're not
but
quite
also
sure
a
then
piece of
still.
it is just server performance. Using an extreme example, if literally every single player online had their own personal neighborhoods, that would be potentially millions of simultaneous entire districts that need to get spun up, trying to make sure the servers don't melt here. And so striking a balance between what's going to be a good social experience, but also recognizing that players have friend groups of various sizes, and we want to be as flexible as possible. I think if we're able to lower that number from where we're starting, it's something we would aim to do as we see how the tech side of it unfolds.
I saw an upvoted question on Reddit from
It'll melt
a
the
player
servers,
named
trust me. This
Backstabba.
housing stuff is
And
intense.
this is a question I have myself.
Fairly a
That's what I'm
trustworthy fellow.
concerned about,
Very
if I'm
much.
honest.
Will there be a list of collections and their sources for housing materials before housing goes live so that we can begin to start hunting for those items, maybe reputation, achievement requirements? I'd love to know what I already have or what I'm close to having.
All good.
A ton of that is going to be visible
ATT is
in
gonna
the alpha
explode.
build coming up
Yeah, it's gonna-
in just a day. But we'll have a blog summarizing it, so you don't need to, go trawling for the information, and that way everyone can get a head start on
Cool.
checking off those achievements that you may have missed.
Good. I hope that's soon.
Let's come back to a couple of fun questions before we go here. Bale Samel on the WoW forums asked, "Are we getting a capybara, Loa? There are capybaras in the Amani screenshots.
Yeah, they're going crazy with
Do
capybaras.
people yearn for a capybara, Loa?"
I love that.
Well, conveniently, there is one. His name is Philo, the
Look at
capybara Loa
Philo!
of children.
Aww.
Nice.
I love
And
him.
I hope he has a prominent headdress.
Absolutely, and a glorious necklace.
That's perfect. Loa's should be very well outfitted.
Yes. I agree, Kyvax.
Finnerfin on the WoW forums asked, "Could we see the return
Philo.
of class quest lines? Legion was great, and it was fun to have a unique experience questing on alts."
Yeah, class quest lines come up really often as
I
something
wonder
people
why.
are excited about. We certainly do want to look more at, expanding on classes. We had a lot of fun doing the Warlock one, for example, not too long ago. But most recently, the best way for you to play some class quest lines, if
Oh,
you never
absolutely,
played them,
Ghosty. Yeah, that's
has
a
to do with
given.
our lore walking, because where
Your
we had
question.
restrictions, for example, on the Xalatath story, previously, a lot of people didn't know anything about Xalatath and the knife, and by playing that lore walking, they had the opportunity to play that portion of the priest quest line. So we're hoping that as we build more lore walking, you'll have that opportunity to see some of that, but this is certainly an area that the quest and narrative team would be thrilled to do more of.
Good. It's our last question, and I cobbled this together from versions of this question that I found everywhere. I want to give a shout out to some of the people that I borrowed this from. Aziriel, Simplejack, Martian, Zuburius on our forums, all asked versions of this. Ian, how will player power progression be updated in Midnight, especially regarding Valor Stones?
So yes, so the way the upgrade system has played out over the last couple of expansions, I think we're happy with the sort of granular incremental progression that complements that spiky randomness of loot drops. But there is, and we agree with player feedback that we've heard, potentially one too many moving pieces and a bit too much
You
complexity
think?
in the current system. So I can announce that Valor Stones as a currency will be going away. in
Yay!
Midnight. You're already needing to gather
Valor
the
Stones are
crests that you
dumb.
need, and that should be sufficient.
Yeah,
We're also
crests
looking
fine.
to streamline
Valor
the system
Stones,
a little
no.
bit and more clearly
agree.
pair individual crest tiers with appropriate gear upgrade tracks, so that there's potentially less confusion about what crest matches to what.
Thank you.
Anything further, Paul?
Some of the things I reported
No,
on,
I
too.
think that's great. Yeah, yeah. super excited.
We're over here pumping fists.
Yes,
We're
absolutely.
very
Yes,
excited.
Yeah, rip Valor Stones.
Well,
And on that note,
Rip Valor Stones.
that's our time. Thank you, Ian, Paul, Maria. Thank you for taking the time, and thank you to everyone watching along. We've got Midnight Alpha testing starting very soon. We
You
can't
mean
wait to see you there
now?
and welcome you home.
thank you.
I really like the music.
Sam, the music for it is gorgeous.
It's very loud though.
It is very loud, I know. It's way loud. It's so louder. It's so much louder than the talking was. Okay, hold on. I gotta re-log in because I think I have to update alpha. It kicked me out while I was waiting. So, that was the first 2 parts of stream. There we go. Wakey wakey, Blizzard. So that was the deep dive and the Q&A. I was expecting the developer incompatible. What do you want from me? Why is it incompatible? That's not good. It's not a good sign, actually. Update, maybe?
Oh no, that's not a good sign.
I'm supposed to be able to update it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
We were supposed to be able to play alpha on stream starting at 10:30. It's not letting me in now. Oh no. We might not be playing alpha until come on, wake up.
Stop that. There we go. Get rid of that.
Yeah, it doesn't say there's any updates. It is already melting. I was on it earlier. I got a character at least somewhat updated. Hopefully they're fixing it because I'll just go ahead and exit out of that. Yeah, it's incompatible.
No.
Why is it showing that? Hold on, let me get rid of the extra chat here.
No alpha for you.
I know, this is what it's giving me right now. But why is it showing, like, the wrong alpha? This is not... That's weird. Hold on. I'm trying to figure this out here. Mainline internal test. Do the thing. I think it might be confused. That's not good. You did miss it. I'm sorry, Zilnar. But welcome. Yeah, that is not... These are the wrong servers. Uh-oh. Alpha's got its wires crossed. That's not good. Let me log out. Let me log in.
They're probably melting.
They're probably melting right now. But it's not public yet. It's just the creators, so I don't know why it's melting, actually. Hold on. We were gonna... That was the plan. We're supposed to be able to do alpha streaming after 10:30, which is 5 minutes ago. And my plan was to do a whole bunch of housing stuff. But, it's broke. Come on, guys. All right, this is not alpha. Let me pull up my account, maybe if I log into mine and then back out. Because it's a different BattleNet entirely. It's not mine. Well, that's fine. I'll show you the stuff I bought real quick from, Got an alpha invite? Yes, I did. I was part of the internal mainline testing for the non-public alpha. I can talk about it now. So, I haven't done like a lot on it. That my plan was today, tomorrow, and Friday, but it's not letting me in. So, let's take a second. I'll look at stuff that I bought on this month's stuff. So I'll show you what all I bought while we're waiting for it to chill a little bit. So I bought the Fill Riders ensemble, the blue one. I love the jacket. I'm putting it on somebody. That's pretty epic. I bought this.
Ooh.
Because these are some great, almost paladin-esque pieces. So that looks pretty awesome. I bought the Skort. Because it's cute. I bought the Charger. Look at this new charger. Here we go. And I got the two-handed sword. That's the one-handed. Got the one-handed sword and the two-handed sword for this month. Looks
Nice.
Pretty great. So
You have 10 tendies.
yeah, I spent like 3K. So
Oh my god. That's a lot.
I was saving for this month. And I still have 500 to get from completing this month too, so I don't have anything else to buy, which is great because I'll be able to save it for the next. So yeah, that's kind of fun. Alright, so that's that. Let me exit and see if I can get the thingamajig to work. Oh, the free auto, right? First quit BNet as whole to make sure it updates. Yep, every time I close BNet, I have it set to close completely. For that exact reason. Alright, let me see if I can get it to function. Now that it's been a second. Here we go. Not spending anything but on the staff and dagger this month. Got 2K attendees then. Hello, Thalia. Welcome. Here we go. Don't like the Hollow Zen stuff? I get it. Not for everybody. Okay. Yeah. Launch. You can do it. If they broke the servers the day that we're, like, the minute we're supposed to go live with this, so help me. This is literally what... It's still wrong! What's going on? Why is it pointing to the wrong servers? These are not... I know it's incompatible. This is not the correct servers. Oh, no.
They broke something.
What do I do? I'm supposed to be streaming. They told me I had to stream it right now, but I can't.
Oh. Hello, Zilnoy. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay. And I now need to fix my sound alerts because they were very loud.
That's funny. Okay, let me try this. Tyleas and Nevatil having the same issues. Okay. Yeah, we're supposed, like, for reference, because since I can't show you the BattleNet, just because it's easier. Let me log into this. Okay. Exit. And now let me try to pull up the main line. For reference, it's a different BattleNet because it's the internal server testing. It's not like the public stuff. So we can't use our own personal BattleNets, which is fine. I don't mind. It's alpha anyway. And so we have to select the main internal servers. And those are not the correct servers that it's pointing to. I was just on it. Literally, I had it sitting in the background, hidden, during the Q&A, because, yeah, it's still wrong. Because I was going to pull it up at 10:30 after the Q&A is over, because that's when we're supposed to be able to stream it. And I can't.
Oh no, I'm so sorry. What do?
What do indeed? I guess we just kind of wait. I was just on it this morning. Well, yeah, it's like pointing to the wrong servers or something. Okay.
Huh.
Well, I guess I'll go say something. Is anyone else saying this?
Alright, I was gonna try Crowies. Alright, stand. Yeah, get rid of that. Cut off.
Yeah. It happened like 15 minutes apparently before we were supposed to be able to stream it. Yeah, okay, here we go.
There we go. There. Fixed it.
Okay. Stand by on the alpha server since we're on the employee build. Anytime they need to do various in-house servers that require them to shut it down and upload new things or restarts, it does this. Trying to see how long it'll be before it back up. Okay, so let's go do stuff in retail because we can't do alpha right now until further notice. Good job, guys. All right.
Fantastic.
All right.
They broke things already.
Is Harandar cross-faction? It is, yes. Correctamundo. It is a neutral allied race. Just like the, I mean, the Pandaren, I don't know what they determine as an allied race and what isn't, because the Pandaren and the Drakthir function the same way, and so do the Earthen, but the Haranir are being listed as an allied race, except that they're neutral, like the base races. I don't know anymore. I don't think they know anymore. But yes, to your question.
They keep changing the definition.
I know. I tried to keep up here. Let me turn this down. This is a little loud. There we go. Okay, well, I guess we'll just do some dailies and things, because we can't do any alpha stuff until it's back. But when it is, we will hop on alpha, because I can stream it, and we'll do housing stuff. That was my plan, was to do housing stuff for the day, because that's what I'm most interested in for the next expansion. Allied race that can pick a faction like the Drakthir from what I was told. Yep, Correctamundo. Can confirm in person. There we go. Okay. Hello, Goose. How you doing? Actually, a lot of great news for collectors. Super happy about this. Had to come in here and celebrate. What is the great news exactly?
There we go.
There we go.
Silver, do you have a list of your add-ons anywhere? I do not currently.
Yeah, I told you to ask for it.
you're correct.
Told you.
But they're roughly the same as Latte's. I think I have.
Yeah, they're roughly the same.
I don't have a link.
Well, here, you can grab my link from mine, in case you have mine open, Silver, since you can't see it in your chat.
Yeah, let me...
That's my UI playlist, which has all of my add-ons and stuff in it.
Let me copy.
It's roughly the same as Silver's. So, yeah.
There you go.
Because I know the most recent one at the bottom there is from Dragonflight. I haven't really changed much, but I will update the list for midnight. I won't be able to. Yes, I knew.
There she goes.
There we go.
Also, if you want to watch Latte play Alpha off of my end, I'm not invited. I have no way of being invited.
She's too new to the
There's a
scene.
stream.
Valorstones is being removed. Oh, got you. Set collection from X difficulty rewards set from lower difficulties being 1. What does that mean exactly? Set collection from X difficulty rewards set from being lower difficulties. Like, rewards how? I'm not sure what that means exactly. I am glad about Valorstones being removed, though. I saw that in the, that was just talked about in the Q&A.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess we'll just do dailies. Let's see here.
I too am trying to figure out what to do now.
Well, you're not even an alpha. You just do whatever you usually do.
I had no plan. I wasn't even planning on streaming today.
Yeah, I kind of strong-armed her.
Yeah, so I'm like, things to do
Gotcha.
in retail.
Okay, so if you collect a tier set from Heroic, you get the set from normal and LFR without having to collect it on that level. Holy shit! Excuse my frog wah, but that's fucking nice! Wow! Okay. Really? Where did they announce that? That wasn't anything we just watched. So, like...
Oh, that's
I hope that
nice.
stays, because that means you could just, like... I guess that's just the tier set, though. That probably doesn't include the off-tier, the weapons. So I guess for me it's kind of moot, but for people wanting just the tier sets, I guess that's really good. So that's cool. Does that include LFR? According to Goose, it does. So yeah, that's cool.
You know, Mage Tower time. We'll do that. You're correct.
True. You do need to do Mage Tower stuff. So good luck.
Help.
So you can just farm mythic. You could. I don't know if that'll mean like non-tier stuff and like weapons and things, but huh. Said it in the Q&A. Did they? I must have missed that part. I don't recall hearing that part.
I don't either.
Yeah. I heard the Valor Stones part. I don't know. Interesting. Alright, well, let's do dailies. So, let's see, I need to get Agi staff. Mage Tower time, what level you have to be? I've forgotten that. 80, I believe. But I don't know
80.
if you can do it lower or not. Alright, we need druids.
I think they know his bags.
Okay, well, let's go do dailies, I suppose. I'll keep an eye on it and see when we can do alpha. Yep. Okay, well. Yeah, it looks like, yeah, no one could be in the alpha right now. Like, we're supposed to stream it. That's so hilarious. Like,
amazing.
literally, we were supposed to start streaming it at 10:30, so 18 minutes ago. And it died 15 minutes before we were supposed to start streaming it. Hey, man. Not my fault.
I bet they're running around with their, like, heads cut off, like, no.
Probably. Alright, let's see. So, we need to go to Ashran. I need more of those. While collecting a class at appearance unlocks all lower difficulty variants in Midnight. That's nice. That's definitely handy. Probably doesn't count for like weapons and off tier though, which is kind of unfortunate. My assumption. But it's at least nice though for people wanting tier sets and things. And that's like, you know, that's the only thing they care about.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Speaking of dailies, you seem to be on the inside note. Was the new mount drop from Corn strictly 1 chance per day per account? Correct. You cannot get it on subsequent accounts. Speaking of, have you done your Brewfest today, Slower?
I literally did it when I popped up in the game.
Ah, perfect. You did not get the mount, I assume?
Nope.
Rip.
It's great.
I think tier is easier to track since collecting the set rewards and achievement. Yeah, that makes sense. That's okay. Moot for me, just because I do like to 100% the raids, but anyone wanting just the tier sets, that's definitely big news. It's kind of the same reason I'm like, whatever, about the catalyst now, because it's the same thing. I'm gonna have to go back to the raid in the future anyways to get all the weapons and any trinkets that might be cool, off-tier pieces, the non-class restricted stuff. It's okay. Suppose folks were stating they got out in the 2nd or 3rd kill of the day. Interesting. According to Blizzard, should not be the case. I got mine on the 1st kill of the day, for reference, but who knows? Who knows what to believe? It's Blizzard. So good luck. So where am I going? Tanan. Per account, per BNet. I've heard different things. It's a BNet account. Just assume anytime Blizzard says per account, they're referring to the BattleNet account, not per WoW account. They've been quiet these days to be per BattleNet, not per WoW account.
Okay.
Let's see.
I need to go retrieve my items.
Alright. Let's see. Silver Dragon. Mobs. Warlords. Let's turn off, like, everything except the one that I need, because I'm tired of these ridiculous amounts of thingamajigs. Okay. And then the one I need is Podlord. It's in here somewhere. There it is. Okay. There we go. Now we can get over there. Alpha already rip? Yep. I can't get on alpha at the moment. It went down 15 minutes before I was supposed to be able to stream it, so when it's back, I'll get on alpha. Wonder if they were multi-boxing and miscounting. Probably. Hey, I got the staff. Nice.
Hey,
Cool.
nice.
Don't have to do that anymore. That's wonderful. Alright, let's see here. The item that teleports you to Timeless Isle should be a toy. Annoying that I need to get rep and then buy coins for a trinket. Agreed! I have long thought the same thing. Okay, let's look at Argus. Who's
One day
active?
they'll change it.
Right. We need Relvar, Valcerin, and Skull.
These.
None
Okay,
of
they
them
have
are
the
up.
beach.
Okay. We need the WIP World Quest. Is that active? No. Okay, that's not active. Alright. Welcome back, Cyclone. Ages Alpha down? It is down. I know, I'm sorry. I promised Alpha, but I cannot Alpha because it went down 15 minutes before I was supposed to stream it. So, but just here we are. Alright. So, I guess I'll go ahead and hearth out because I'm done with this area now. So I'm keeping an eye on the updates on it. Whenever they bring it back, we'll do it. So do a command for when someone asks about alpha. If I could, I guess I could just do a regular command. It's okay. It won't be down for too long, according to them. Okay, so
That's good.
we need to be on alchemy. Or forget capybara hunter pets. Probably, I'd imagine so. Alpha's having a big brain fart moment. Yeah. Well, it is alpha. Alpha's pretty buggy, unstable, because, you know, it's alpha.
Mm-hmm.
Like the rough draft. So I'm not entirely surprised.
I feel like I need more coffee.
A little bit more coffee.
That's a lot of caffeine, though.
Yeah, it is.
It's okay.
I think most of my tunes, my second is either Legion or Shadowlands. That's fair. Ibara was not ready to play, so you wait. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Exactly. What am I looking for here? Velshara. Velshara World Quest for Alchemy. I don't see any here. Let me move High Mountain above it. There we go. High Mountain. No. Stormheim. No. Okay, let's check BFA. Alchemy. So Zoldazar. Let's actually organize it this way. Put Najatar at the top. Tierguard. Storm Song. Drusvar. Voldazar, Nazmir Volden. There we go. Now I can look at them in the proper order.
I'm gonna be clicky-clacking.
I noticed. I turned you down a little bit.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Wise decision.
I know. Alright, let's see here. So, Najatar. New.
Thought about getting them in a long time.
Tierguard. Nothing here. Let's see, do we have anything in Borealis? No. Storm Song. No. Dressvar. No.
Oh. Yep. Yep. There you go.
Get him, you got this. We're leaving you.
Agatha killed me.
Aw. Okay, nothing there either. Alright, to the other alchemist. Sorry everybody, I know. Alpha soon, hopefully, question mark. Guess we'll just wait. There's not much else we can do. I wanted to look at the housing. We were gonna ooh and ah together.
We were gonna ooh and ah together.
Yes.
No, that's why. There we go.
So whenever the alpha is up, Silver, definitely perhaps do something low-key so you can oogle with me and not die mid-fight. When I'm like, look at this thing! You're like, ah, you got me killed! I'd feel bad. So
Yeah. Yeah, just let me know whenever it goes up and I'll like switch to profession grinding for recipes or something.
perfect. Something chill.
Yep.
I can't wait to make spreadsheets of housing rewards from the achievement. Yep. True that. True that.
The fell water is black.
Fell water.
I don't know what to call it. Fell lava, I guess. I don't know.
It's blood.
Fell pool.
Canonically, it's blood.
That's fair.
But, you know.
Yeah.
Which is great. Alright, I guess I'll just keep that up in the background and check on it periodically. Alright, let's see here. So, Najatar. Nothing for this guy. Want to make my Drake mounts walking around freely outside my house. That would be very cute. I would love that, honestly. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Alright, nothing here. Nothing there. And nothing there. Okay, so nothing for alchemy today. Oops, that one was inscription.
No, thank you.
Okay, now we need to pop on our scribbles.
I'm very glad my instincts were correct in getting the shield shattering, the shattering throw for shields.
I agree. Let's see, I'm checking. Here, you'll be able to see me check for alpha in the background. Oh, it's back. It's already back. Alpha's back. Okay.
Whoop. Up.
Well, finish your fight. I'm gonna... I guess I'll just check my scribe while I wait for you. Actually, I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. Let's just exit out of that. Alpha's back.
Alpha.
Okay.
It's going to be a really long fight. I'm so sorry. It's Agatha.
It's okay. I need to run to the bathroom anyway. I pee. Oh, I gotta change. That's why the music's not playing. Audio. Standard background. Okay.
You changed. Ma'am, what did you change?
I'm gonna run to the restroom real fast. We'll take a short break since we gotta wait. I'm gonna wait for Silver to finish her fight because I want her to see housing too. So, BR. That is 10 minutes. We need 6. Hold on. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. I will be here. You're gonna have a phase 2 and it's gonna suck, and I know it's gonna suck so hard. I'm sorry if I can't read chat. Mage Tower. Warrior Mage Tower specifically. Help. Ow, 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 ow. It doesn't seem too bad. I say that, it's going to hurt even more. There she goes. Ma'am. I gotta watch for boulders now too. What is this? Wad? Ay, 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 ay. Get out of here. Go away. I swear. Imps. It's okay. We're fine. We're good. That's why I have backups. Light poles. So slow. Agatha, darling, be nice to me. Just wait for them to go over here. Ma'am. You're unreasonable. Maybe we should look at them. No, 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 no. Hate. Unreasonable. Oh, yeah. Okay. Alright. No. Get out of here. Go away. Alright, what's your next phase gonna be? No? That was it? Okay, warrior's done. There we go. Nice. I can play warrior.
You did it! Congrats! Yay!
Now my treat is watching you play alpha.
Yes, exactly. Congrats!
That wasn't... Why is the tank one so hard?
I told you, tank and heal is the worst. The DPS ones aren't nearly as bad. And the Agatha one is deceiving because the Agatha one is the easiest DPS one. It's just AoE kings.
I forgot about that.
Yep. Alright, Alpha. We're on Alpha. Let's see if it'll let me fix my bars. 'Cause this morning, it wouldn't let me fix my bars. It wouldn't save it.
Okay. Thank you for all the grasses. I did not do Mage Tower for Prot Warrior. I'm not going to get Tower Overwhelming because I don't have the time for it. Which sucks, but it's fine.
Still can't save it? Why can't I save it? Let me save! I was hoping they fixed it! Now my bar is gonna be weirdly over there. Gah! Whatever. It's fine, I guess. Who needs bars, like, all together? You can just have them all across the screen. That's what Blizzard wants, clearly. I gotta blow my nose. One moment.
So, since, she has Alpha up and working, and I got, you know, one Mage Tower at least, we'll switch to something low-key, because I want to watch. I want to see all the goodies.
To get the book mount, you need to do A classes on all specs. No. That's for Tower Overwhelming a feat of strength. You don't have to do all specs. You only need to do each challenge. It's either each class or each challenge once. But not all specs.
It's each class.
Is it each class?
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
I'm pretty sure it's like each class. And you only need to do one of them I was just going to be extra because I wanted Tower Overwhelming for the achievement points.
Yeah.
But
Let's see.
I'm not good at tanking or healing now, like I was back in Legion.
Let's see. Let me find it. Would that be under collections? What's the achievement called for that? For the book.
Oh shoot, I don't remember.
Each challenge once. That's what I thought, Ink Dragon. Yeah, so it's literally just like 7 of them. What's the
a tour of towers.
Tour of tower? There we go. Tower of tours. There it is. There it is. Yeah, complete every unique challenge available at the Mage Tower. Yeah, it's just each one once, so it's only no. That's how it was. That's how I got it too.
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. It's 7, so you only have to do each one. So you don't even have to do each class. Each class is for the sets. If you want the transmog sets, you have to do each class. If you want the feat of strength, you have to do each spec. So there you go.
That's it. I was getting my wires crossed. I couldn't remember.
All good. Why won't you let me move things? Why can't I move things? Let's see. Let me make a bug report. Edit mode. Not letting me save changes. So they know. Alright, well. Right, I need to put the flying ability on here. Where's my soar?
Yeah, for I may just do the quote-unquote easiest ones for each challenge because all I truly care about at this point is the book mount. Same. That's why I'm doing Demon Hunter for the tank challenge because that's gonna negate everything.
There we go. There, we'll just have Griffin secondary for ground. Talent sheet for Demo Warlocks has been night losing 2 demons. Aw. When you get a moment, can you highlight the new War Within meta achievement? They added a cool new moment for it. Is it available? Do they have that now? I didn't know we had one. Is it going to be here on Alpha? I didn't even know they added a meta. I thought they said they weren't going to. Interesting. Achievements. Sure. Do you know what it's called? Should be yes. Soul said it was added. Do you happen to know what it's called? I don't even know what that would be under. Every meta that they've added, I haven't had to work for necessarily because it was retroactive. Everything I already did was done. Exploration maybe? No. Or then maybe? No. I don't know what it's called or where it would be. I can't look for it because War Within meta is not going to come up.
Oh no.
So I don't know what it is. Expansion features? Yeah, maybe. Lore walking, no. Achievements, character, achievements, exploration. Character achievement, okay. It's not under character, but exploration, War Within, so it is an exploration. Let's see.
Yeah, no, I don't have a video and I wish I recorded it, but back in Legion, for Vengeance Demon Hunter tank, the Demon Hunter tank tower.
You are struggling.
I did that. I am. My brain is not wanting to function, dude.
I don't see it under War Within.
Cow patties.
So I'm not sure. I'll have to figure it out later. Do you know what the mount is, maybe? I could look it under for the mount. Continue, Solar. I know you're... I was trying to answer questions. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. You're welcome to answer questions. They're very important. I did the Vengeance tank in under, like, 2 minutes.
Yeah, Vengeance is easy.
That was back in Legion, though.
Yeah.
I don't know how it's going to change. How bad I'm going to be.
The mobility is fine, because remember, you can... you're a Demon Hunter, so you can just bounce. Gear Grinder mount. Gear... Is it the Mark II? Okay, it is under expansion features. Someone was right. World Soul Searching. Oh, it's a reskin of the, It's a tank.
love it. Oh, look at it.
There you go. It's a tank. That's cool. So yeah, it'd be under World Soul Features if I can get that open. It's not letting me save the locations for things on the UI. It's broken, which it worked this morning and then stopped working halfway through. So it's like, all right. So it is under expansion features, but where though? I guess just at the top. I see right here. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, you found it.
Yep. Cool. And you get decor. They slapped on decor rewards.
Oh, neat.
The portal to damnation is the decor reward from Back to the Beyond. What? The Great Horde is from A World Awoken. Farewell to Arms. I have all of those. Titanic Brazier decor. N'Zoth's Captured Eye.
What?
Cool. I don't know what
Okay.
any of this means. Housing stuff. Anyway. Got a screenshot so I can complete most of it now. Perfect. Let's see. Yeah, here's the, there you go. Take a quick screenshot of that. There you go. Looks like it requires a lot of rating, though, so there is that. Won't be getting that anytime soon, but that's okay. Alright, we have a house quest to do. So we're just gonna have to put up with the nasty bars because they ain't functioning properly. Where's the quest? Over there. I can't fly? Really? I can't use that here?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Can I use this? Ground mounts are not allowed here? Wait, what?
Uh-oh. That's not good.
Oh, right in that specific spot. Can I fly now? Yeah, something was up with that spot. That's weird.
That's so funny. The one spot you pick to
Right.
stand.
Go figure. Oh, my flying abilities are weird. Hold on, I gotta fix these too. Gosh dang it. It's the joy of, Skyward Ascent. Right. I guess we get to see how fun or not fun skywriting is because they remove vigor and put everything on a static charge count. Which I don't, particularly care for, if I'm completely honest. Yeah, it's on a static cooldown now, so you can't dynamically get your vigor stuff back.
Aww.
You don't get what that means? It's on a cooldown. It's not a... You can't recharge your vigor. There's no... It just... You gotta wait the 6 seconds. You want to fly again? 6 seconds. You just gotta wait. That's it. You can't recharge it.
I don't like that.
I don't either. Don't know why my brain can't compute it. It's okay. You'll see it when it's live. Let's see. Access housing from your capital city. Well, I am in my capital city. Founder's Point. Oh! Oh! What portal was here? Was there a portal here before? Or was this... This was one of the empty ones. This is new. We have a portal directly to housing. I was like, what's Founder Point? No wonder it's pointing me here. That's cool.
No, there was a portal there. It's right next to the Shadowlands one. Is that the WAD portal? No, that's the
WAD
Legion
was over
portal.
here. WAD was over here. Oh
Yeah,
no!
they replaced the Legion portal.
Ah, everything's all weird. I see. It's because they don't want you going to that other content. All the portals are gone. Okay, never mind. I don't know if this is going to be true, good or not. Yeah, that goes to Silvermoon. Yeah, this is just for testing. Don't... Why is Ouroboros and... Yeah, I can't even go to Dragonflight.
Shadowlands. What?
Why Shadowlands? I don't know. Audio. Let me turn off... Well, I'll leave dialogue on because there might be talking. Yeah, it's just alpha things. Would be cool if we got a housing portal, though. I would like that.
The old classic art.
If it loads. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you DC'd?
Yeah. Sorry, I thought that's why you were saying, uh-oh, I thought you were watching.
And, I am watching. It just showed you're DCing.
Gotcha.
So, I'm parroting you.
Oh, I see. Well, give me a second. I guess I gotta log back into that. Get the password again. Gosh dang it. Supposed to be able to test housing. We'll see if we can test housing, because that was a hard no. Gotta keep my surprise as they leave. Enjoy the housing stuff. I'm super excited. See you later, Adeli. Have a good day. Yeah, if it wasn't obvious by the title, spoilers for housing abound, because we are in alpha. So, just so everybody knows.
I should probably update my stream title when I'm watching alpha on your end.
I mean,
People know.
if you want, no one's gonna see anything, so it's not even required.
That's a fair point.
Because you're not doing alpha.
No, I'm just running the eye over.
Love to
and
stick
over again
around,
for
but back
Westby.
to work. Don't want to spoil too much on alpha. We'll get invited to alpha once it's available to us later tomorrow, I think. See you then. See you later, Goose. Alright, let's try this again.
Have a good day, Goose.
Instance not found. Okay, no house. Well, I have a question about the Wonder Woman roller coaster. Do you feel like Wonder Woman on the front seat? I don't even know what that means. Sorry, Tedley. Homeless non-compliance, exactly. See, new transmog isn't really available until like beta. Probably not. I'm not sure. I don't think I saw that in the build. Because we have limited stuff we can do in the build. The housing is supposed to be part of it. So...
Something really broke then.
yeah. Didn't think alpha housing would be included in the alpha right now. It is. It's supposed to be for the first week. And a roller coaster question in a WoW stream. Interesting. Yeah, I don't... No, I'm like, is that a bot? Or are they just... I don't know. Neighborhood not found. Okay. Is that available in the open world somewhere that I can just go to? Or do I have to go through the portal? Because maybe the portal is just not working.
Actually, I'll be right back. I need to use the bathroom.
Alright. Oh. Oh. I think I'm trapped in here. The portal to leave back to Stormwind is gone.
I haven't even left it. That's ominous.
Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Help! I'm stuck!
Can you hearth?
Maybe. Yeah, trade district. They've made Pandaren Heritage, have they? Awesome. You can never leave. It was a trap. Is it the last heritage? Nope. We now have Drakthir and Haranir. Well, Haranir will probably get theirs off the bat, but Drakthir would be the last. Blizzard devs, we've got a trap, she's not going anywhere. Exactly. Maybe I talk to you. Can you get me housing? No.
May the eternal sun.
What's this go to? Twilight Highlands? What's in the Twilight Highlands? What's over there? Why is this here? I'm confused. What is this? Well. Okay. What a strange predicament. Big Tarn? Yeah, that's the, he's the alpha beta guy. He, like, if you need to, like, port somewhere or get something, this NPC is for that. That way you can skip, like, time-gated things to actually test it. He does with a lot of that sort of stuff. He doesn't seem to have anything for me, though. Intriguing. Out for real, have fun. See you later, Goose. Yeah, because people were doing housing earlier. Yep. Teleport to not housing, not working. Yep. Everyone's... Yep. Yep, seeing the same thing. Man. Okay. That is in the outskirts of Elven Forest. It is, but it's instanced. I don't think you can see it in the open world because Blizzard did say it's instanced. So it's not like out here. You can't just go to it this way. I was kind of hoping you could, but there's not. It's instanced like 14. So I don't think there's a portal out here anywhere. I don't see one. It's not where it's telling me to go anyways. Well... So, let me scroll and see if anyone's got a fix, or if that's just... Mm-hmm. How do you get in? Let's see. Hold on, I'm reading. Let's see. Not seeing.
Okay, hi. I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
And thank you.
Hmm.
Back to farming. How's he not wanting to work?
No. It's supposed to be. We're supposed to be doing it right now, because others... Okay, well, we can look at the UI at least. I'm told we can at least look at the UI until they fix it. Apologies, everybody, because we're waiting on housing. Alright.
Wait for alpha, wait for housing.
Yep. Okay, let's see. What is... There was a keybind. My bar is borked still, so there was a keybind. I saw a housing keybind. What was that? Let me find it. So we can look at the UI stuff at least. Housing. Housing editor. Decorate mode. That's cool. That's not the one. Action bars. No. Comment. Interface. It was in here somewhere. I saw it earlier when I was setting up my keybinds. At least it remembers my keybinds, because that's a big thing for sure. Housing dashboard. There it is. H. Here we go. Okay, we can look at something. I can't move it, I'm afraid. So you'll just have to look at that. Multi-shot is gone for hunters. Why am I not surprised? They've been hard stripping hunter abilities, and I don't understand why. They're gonna have like no AoE after that.
No, someone think of the hunters. What?
Right? Looks like I'm not gonna be playing a lot of hunter next expansion. Alright, start the tutorial. Welcome to housing. Let's see. Let's yeah, it's okay, you can still see it. It's not broken, it's advanced. Will we gone? I mean, multi-shot is an option. I don't know, that's just what someone was saying. There are no multi-shot builds. Alright, let's see. Start tutorial. Teleport to oh. Hold on. He's gonna try teleporting. Nope. He just went, nope. Alright, I guess we can't look at the UI because I haven't been there yet. It's just people who were there earlier before it broke. Well, I guess we'll do other things in the tutorial. In alpha. I was very denied. Well,
F's in chat.
F's in chat indeed. Let's see, what can we do here? Because we can't do housing right now. I'm supposed to be playing alpha. I don't really want to go into the new zones. I guess I could make a horde and go look at Silvermoon. You guys want to look at Silvermoon? We could do that.
I want to look at Silvermoon.
All right. Let me make a schmorty. I know, shite indeed. I'm like, well, I guess we'll wait because I can't. See, all these are alliance, so let's make a horde. We'll do Blood Elf, that way I'm not barred access from anything. I should probably do a 10 though. Oh, we'll see. Exiles Reach Sunstrider Isle. Yeah, we'll just start from Sunstrider because it's supposed to be all. Ooh, the picture's even updated. That's lovely. What am I, a mage? I have ridiculous hair. That's fine, whatever.
Yeah, it's noticing that I'm like, get this scientist hair.
Yeah, he's got the gnome scientist hair.
The past few years have seen unprecedented changes within the eternal land of Quel'Thalas. The Blood Elves, following the will of their crazed leader Kael'thas Sunstrider, channeled dangerous, chaotic magics to transform their sacred Sunwell into a gateway of unspeakable evil.
I wonder if you have to be max.
While Kael'thas and his demonic masters were eventually defeated, a different kind of transformation occurred within the Sunwell itself.
This doesn't look new. This is old. I bet Silver's right. I probably have to be 80. All right, let me make an 80.
Could you do like a trial 80? Is that an option, or do you have to like port over one of your characters?
No, you can't port any characters on this one. It's the internal. This is what the devs play on. So.
Okay.
I just make an 80. It's just a thing you can do. Ooh, there's a housing button. Housing dashboard. Yeah, I can't do anything with it until I unlock it. So, I guess we'll have to wait. Okay, let me do this. Make a Blood Elf hunter, since that's topical right now. You're a little cuter, kind of. Sure. What do you want? Sorry. Alright, let's try that.
Kiastis.
Kiastis these nuts.
Ha!
Sorry. Okay. Does it remember my keybinds? It does. Good, because I didn't make them character specific. Okie dokie dokie.
There is a vision being seen across Azeroth.
Oh, not right now.
Song.
Let's see, midnight. Color for allies, blue, blue, blue. I love my crunchy old Dragonhawk. It's cute. All right, do you have anything for me on Horde?
Friend.
No.
We shall meet again.
Shut up, Chris.
So mean, Yunda. It's so funny.
It's hilarious. It's fantastic.
Calling Thrall Chris. He's just like sweating, like shush. You don't know that. What do you do?
Behold the wonders of Pandaria.
Magic decor.
May the red crane live
Furniture favor.
forever in your heart.
Storage barrel. Plus 10 XP. That's cute.
May you find mastery in your passion.
Just look over. Shut up, Chris.
Right? That's so funny. Okay. Let's see. Housing. That's Razor Rin's Shores. So there's housing. I'm gonna try the housing real quick on a horde, just in case it's a faction thing, because sometimes... Yeah, okay, it's totally worked. Alright. Silvermoon City. You probably have to take the portal. Okay, my pet is severely in the way. Dismiss. Okay, thank you. Alright. Let's see. Just thinking about it. There we go. This looks new. Ooh. What's that go to? It looks like Stormwind. Oh, we're probably in the faction neutral side. That makes sense. Ooh. Shadowlands time walking December 2nd. Nice! More things to spend things on. Here we go. Since we can't do housing, let's look at this.
It's so pretty.
Oh, it's so big feeling. Oh, the horror faction neutral zone. I know, right? Not in my Warcraft. I can't be nice to people. Astalor's Sanctum. You know, it's fitting because Astalor would have something like this. Because it's so funny. It's the same name. I have a character named Astalor for reference. And... Oh, that guy is having a problem. Sir?
Oh.
He's like, this wine is really good. Okay, anyway. Can you fly? That's a fair point.
That man is not having a good time.
No.
Like, I'm watching your delay for stream, so.
Yes, you can. You can fly in the new one. You probably can't fly an old one, but you can fly in the new one. It's so pretty. Hello, madam. I'm here about your car's extended warranty.
It's so nice.
This is gorgeous. Let me switch to non-dragon flying so that we can just kind of putter around at a slow pace.
I love people perched on random things. They can do that now.
Mm-hmm. Best part too is some of these could be creators, some of these could be devs. We'll never know. I land on our
Who's
boobs.
who?
Yes.
See, now I'm just imagining like a dev and alpha build just flying circles around Dalaran. Oh, look at the moon.
Whoa! That must be Voidstorm. Poop shelf. Yes. That's a city. Now this is a city. It's so nice to hear Kraken so happy. Well, thank you, Alex. I like being happy. It's nice to be happy.
Yes.
Swimming is much like walking, except you can steer upwards and downwards. Thanks. Let me turn off tutorials. Actually, I'll keep them on in case I need them for housing. It's so pretty here.
It's
Hello, random.
the art team did
The
fantastic.
reckoning is at hand.
Yes.
Our enemies will fall.
Love how they all sound identical.
They haven't picked the poisons yet.
The great big suck in the sky. It is, isn't it? It's so pretty, though. Oh, why is the void my favorite color scheme? Anyway.
That's what I imagine like Oblivion looks like, but with like white or something, or whatever color you pick. Around
Oh,
the
this is
edges.
awkward. Hi. Sorry, go ahead. Sorry. I hopped in a cart with a drain eye that I didn't realize was in a cart.
Oh.
I don't know why there's a drain eye here.
I like the steward.
He looks displeased.
He does.
Got the updated Hawkstrider, though.
Oh, they're so good.
Right? It's so cute. Were you able to jump on? I was. It had a mounty dismounty thing. Whoa, that put me out really far. Oh, it was a person. I feel awkward now.
That was an actual person?
That was a person. It's a press event, guy. Sorry for ruining her thing. I didn't realize. I thought it was... Well, that's awkward. I just took a love ride with a press guy. Sorry.
That's amazing.
I can't tell because the nameplates are Borky, so... I thought it was an NPC.
That's hilarious.
I was in a private carriage ride, and all of a sudden someone joined me. Cross-faction, too. Yeah. That's fantastic. Oh, look at the little boo-boo. Look at it. Aww.
Oh, it's so cute.
Duh. Here, Silver, let me stream to you so you can see it in real time.
Yes, please.
Let me turn that on. Let's see, Warcraft, yes.
Oh,
Come on, wake up.
Proceed.
Also, you're still offline in Discord.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. There we go.
Why are you not letting me? Come on, wake up. Hold on, I'm gonna leave and rejoin. Discord's being weird. It doesn't like me streaming World of Warcraft for some reason. It struggles to pick it up, and I don't know why.
It's so funny.
Okay, why are you not picking up WoW? Oh, is it because it's alpha? Is it struggling to see it? Yeah, right, because it's a different registered game. I gotta add it. Hold on. World of Warcraft, yes. Stream it. Discord. Discord. Added. Is it Game Assist? Is that what that is? No.
Really press events.
Yeah, apparently. Right. Kraken ring press events. Thank you, Yurda. Removing too many mage stuff. Why is Hunter like 2 buttons? I know, I don't like a lot of the class changes. I would recommend not looking at it right now. Believe me.
It is subject to change.
Yeah.
It is alpha.
Okay, why is this not picking up? Fine, you know what? Fine. I'm gonna do, hold on. Let's do this. I'll just screen share with you. Because it's being weird.
Yay. It's not like we're with anyone else.
Right. There you go. That should be the correct one now. Discord's being funny.
Fantastic.
There, seeing that in lifetime now?
I am.
There, now you can react accordingly.
I can.
Okay. Okay, anyway. So we'll just stick to the Horde boy, since that way we're not barred from anything. And I will occasionally try to hearth to a house. I wanted to do Alliance first, but well, it is what it is. Come on. There's no music here, I just realized. Yeah, it's not working still. Is there music? Is music on? It's on. There's just no music. That's fine. It's probably not in yet. That's okay. This is so pretty, though.
It's very pretty.
I mean, look at this. Sanctum of Light. It's so big. Hey, look, a pool that I probably shouldn't go jump in.
Imagine if you were a demon hunter.
Demon hunter. Sorry, I peed in your pool. They're like, son of a bitch.
Again?
Again with this. Stupid demon hunters piss and fell everywhere. What is wrong with you?
Frail cats. I can piss on everything.
Right. Cool. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Okay. So, we'll just wander around and look at this. There's no music, I guess, but that's fine. We'll just do musicless. Transmogger.
How may I be of service?
That's not the right recipe.
Welcome. Welcome.
Ooh, I like the new transmogger. Hello.
You got an upgrade. Hello, handsome.
Yeah, I did.
You available later?
It's just, you available? He's like, no.
Damn it. Rat. We even got bums!
Get bums.
Your
Cool.
gold is
Oh,
welcome.
I love it.
I love
Can
that.
we get that sleeping animation for players?
Right? Rose
Choose
Trapster.
wisely.
Tapster.
What do you seek?
Tapster. Oh, as in like, I see. Like wines and things. Ratcatcher.
Neat.
Cute. Kitty. I like this. City is not instanced now, right? I don't know. It might be. Because it looked like I was in an old version on a level 1. So you might have to be 10 or higher to see it. At minimum. It could be 80 only. I don't know.
Like, I'm gonna guess it's 80 only
Farewell.
because that's the only way you're gonna be able to get there. Since
Yeah.
it's a technically a max zone now.
Yeah, it might be max only. You could probably fudge characters over here with your like portaling and stuff, but I don't know.
Yeah.
We haven't figured that out yet. So where am I at? Astalor's Sanctum. Wow. I'm sure we'll get familiar with this area.
Real cozy.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I'm kind of excited though because it's new content and hopefully they don't screw it up.
Exactly. Player is disabled in midnight, I heard. Like the expansion or the wah?
I'm
not gonna go up that hall. That hall is going somewhere I don't want to go. I don't want to go to the Blood God's Sanctum. We're good. I'm not ready.
I don't know. If you take out the center boss first, all the enemies rush to the middle, easier to farm that way. I know Epoch, but I'm farming a recipe, and I won't be able to reset the mobs.
Yep.
If I do it that way.
Trash farming. Halt of the Void, exactly. Well, it's pretty in here. This is nice. I want a bed like this. This looks cozy.
That looks very cozy.
Yep.
It's round.
Mm-hmm. It's like my couch. My couch is round.
Okay, good luck on the recipe drop. Thank you. It's the last one I need for leatherworking, and then I need to go to tailoring to do the same thing.
Nice. This is very nice. I like this. And we're getting a
It
bed
is
like
very
that in
nice.
housing. Awesome. Classic Belf hookahs. Yes. Hookahs.
I'm glad they kept those in.
Same.
They've been on like a removing spree.
They have. I like
the
her
eternal
outfit.
sun guides us.
That is not her voice. But you know, you do you, boo.
State your
What was her
business.
It was the male elf.
Oh, it's amazing.
Our enemies will fall.
It's pretty here. Stone.
This
There
is
must be a dungeon nearby. Yep, Murder Row.
Oh, the Murder Row.
Right there, actually. Yep. Cool.
I don't think I have Murder Row dark and spooky.
Well, we're in it right now. So, this whole area apparently is Murder Row.
It's so huge.
It's very huge. This is nice. She's just a drag queen. Exactly. Someone went to the barber. Yep.
I'm
Live your
kind of
life.
sad they didn't give like the big hair with like the hairband.
Yeah.
Hello, drag queens. They're so funny.
Bruiser.
Our enemies will fall.
That's what she said. I heard something go ha in the distance. That was funny.
Anaria shall
Sketchy merchants.
Sketchy
We will persevere.
I appreciate this. This is nice.
I've already been over here. I'm over here getting distracted with the alpha that I'm going back to spots I already killed.
I know, I'm sorry. That's why I said not to do Mage Tower when I start Alpha.
Yeah. Exactly why I'm not doing Mage Tower.
Hey, look!
Hey!
There's
He's
a,
back.
what do you call them?
Knowles?
Knoll. There's a knoll here. A knoll. An actual knoll. In Silvermoon. A friendly one. Look at that.
Isn't that the same one from
Urban
Darkman?
Fair? I have no idea. It doesn't look like it. I don't know. Make a rug out
Make
of
a
it.
rug.
Aww. Ooh, that's all
I agree,
boarded up.
Haley.
Eviction notice now under the ownership of Bank of Silvermoon.
Oh.
That's kind of fun to put in. Oh.
Where's that at?
Murder Row. Still in Murder Row. All of this is Murder Row. Oh, this guy's being held at knife point. Should I do something about that? No.
Can I help them?
He took his clothes. He's taking some of his clothes or something. His backpack, I see.
Is that a guard?
What business?
No, it's a
is that a
noble.
backpack?
It's a backpack.
Okay.
Tax collectors. Yeah, I don't think I'd want to live in Murder Row. It's cool though.
That's so fun. I can already see it now. All of the Belf rogue RPers.
Right. Yep. This is still Murder Row, by the way. There's a fight going on. A ring.
It's so big.
Yeah, they went hardcore on this. This is an actual city.
Oh, I love it. Oh, they did so good.
It's nice. Animal smuggler. Nice. Cool. Fight club.
Is that where we're gonna get the battle pets from Koresh? The animal smuggler?
Exactly. What's this? The illicit rain. Some sort of bar or something. Some sort of dive.
Oh, I love it. It's so good.
Let's go see somewhere else.
Did they update the trees?
Why, yes they did. There are 3D trees.
They are 3D trees.
They look nice. Alright. Let's go to the dive area and go somewhere else. Here we go. Brighter. Look at this harp. This harp statue.
Oh.
Ooh.
Someone put strings on it and play it.
Right? It's so huge. What is this area? It doesn't say. She's watering the flowers.
Oh, that's so cute.
Hey,
I
Cho.
still want that weird cat pet from Koresh.
Yeah.
How
Same.
does today find you?
You can do lore walking
Good.
here. So I guess this will be like
Tread
a
lightly.
somewhat mainish area here. That's interesting.
It looks like an elven city. It's absolutely massive. It's beautiful.
Yes, yes it is.
I-
Absolutely beautiful.
I wish low levels could go to it, you know, immediately when it drops.
Right. That'd be cool. Look at this puppy. Overwhelmed caretaker. Look at this puppy. That's a new
Glory
puppy
to the
model.
Sindori.
The floppy ears.
The floppy ears. Look at this.
Oh, I love it.
I can't get it to stop or I would.
Sorry, buddy.
That's cute.
Hogs.
Cute. Kids playing in the water. That's adorable. Little pool. They had a shop pet like that, Sunshine, I think. Did they? I don't think I've seen that one. Interesting. There's their spooky little children that look so terrifying. Hello, sir. Little children are so creepy.
Yeah, I hope they give them a better model.
Like the little girls aren't too bad, but the boys, they're cracked out, man. He's crusty. He's very crusty.
That's some Kingdom Hearts hair right there. It is.
It is. It's so true.
They lost their souls.
The bazaar. The boys are PS1. Yeah. Bazaar. Yeah, there's no auctioneers or anything here yet, but you can see the icons. There might be actually down in here. Ah, I know where we're at.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, everything's been completely redone and the scar is gone and everything. Like, all of this has been filled in. So I'm like, I do not know where I am. Yep, there's the auctioneers. Cloud in the OG game, exactly. This pet, Sunny. Oh, cute. Final Fantasy hair. Cool. Let's see, can I go to the housing yet? Probably not. No. Okay. Well, let's see. Let's wander up to the harbor. Let's go up to the harbor area. Yeah, I don't remember that pet at all either. Interesting. I wonder if I have it. I probably do and then forgot about it or something. I've seen people complain that the scars are gone because one NPC in BC said it would never be fixed. They don't like the world changing. Well, those people can keep complaining.
Things have grown and adapted.
It's been like 40-ish years since that happened time-wise in-game.
Yeah. The ships! All the new ships!
Mm-hmm. Gorgeous.
Finally, there's some rivalry with the Kulturian ships.
Right? Look at this little Nightborn one.
Oh.
This delve... Oh, it's a delve. This delve unlocks later in the campaign but can be tested now. Oh, okay. That's cool. I wonder what delve that is.
A seafaring delve?
I guess so. I don't know. Adventure guide. Catch-up experience. Tutorials. Item sets. Let's see. Journeys. No. Dungeons, raids. I cannot look at delves in here. Okay, interesting. Behold the click of doom. Do eat. No, I'm not doing a delve. I'm not even set up. I can't even fight anything because the bars won't save. Interesting. Here we go. This harbor is gorgeous.
They did so good with it, and then like the long bridge over to Clothalos.
Turn this off. Hold on. It's all of my different alarms for everything I have to do during the day, but I'm not doing them for the next few days, so it's all confused. So let's turn off that one. No, that one needs to stay on. What one is going off? It's that one. And that one. And that one. Okay. Alright, I live and die by my alarms. So that way I don't have to keep watching the clock. Alright, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, cool, look at this. It's an actual bridge that goes physically to Quel'Danos. As it should.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. They made it, they pulled it closer too.
They did. Oh, what was that? That was a horse I don't recognize. Oh, they're gone.
Hold on.
Wait, nope. What are you writing?
Oh.
Baladash Malanoy.
An honor guard? I want that. What horse is this? And why are you riding a horse?
Oh, is that an updated version of the Blood Elf Paladin horse?
It'd be nice if they did, because their horse is just a copy of the human one. Also, I still think Paladins for Blood Elves should have the Hawkstrider, but what would I know about racial mounts?
I love it. It's so cute.
It's very cute. I hope we get that. I like how it runs, too. Anyway, the audio here is having a little bit of an issue. That horse so bad. You and me both. Cool. Oh, look, there's a whole bunch more.
Oh.
Yeah, these are Blood Elves. These are Blood Guard, I think, or whatever they're called.
Yeah,
the Blood Paladins. Sunwell Honor Guard. Look at those.
Those are fancy.
Wait, where'd you get your horse? Exactly. Blood Knights, that's the one. Thank you. We have a thingamajig. March on Quel'Danos. Yep, because the raid. That's a raid. Yep, there's the stone. Can I go over this and just go in? Yes, I can.
Neat.
Alright, we're on Quel'Danos now. Why is there an egg here? What is this egg?
Is it a phoenix egg?
Oh, it might be. You're right. They did say something about a void corrupt phoenix that we have to deal with.
You're going around in a circle and come back and it hatches. Oh, man.
Probably. This is cool. My Leemix is going to be speedrunning my Blood Elves for midnight. Exactly. Oh, look at the new Silvermoon construct. He's very short.
They need to tighten the bad boys up a little bit.
Yeah, you're a little stumpy, my guy. He looks cool, though.
Yeah.
He does have fingers. He's got thing fingers.
He does. Oh, I love him. Can I get a mini pet version of him?
Probably. Spiritos will not survive the first raid. No. This place is beautiful. I like that they made the open world version of it. I really, 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 really love when they make the open world version of raids and dungeons that you can just wander around in and not have to worry about the like bosses and stuff, because then you can RP and all that. Or even just look at it. And not have to be like, groups and things. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Oh, there's one of the new Dragon Hawks. It's pretty. It's angry.
They're so pretty.
Excuse me. What is this? Crab. Good afternoon, and neat you got into Alpha. Hello, Button Do I did. I love him. I name him George. Spelled that way if I could. Perfect. Enjoying Unholy DK a lot lately. This is an odd contender for me as well. Everything looks really good. It does.
I have had no issues running Tempest Keep over and over again. And all of a sudden, I'm getting MC'd repeatedly.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
There's Draenei over here.
Arcanine Poros.
Okay, it's not another press.
Yeah, actual Draenei.
I've been giggling about that for a while.
I know, I did not realize that was a person, so... Okay, so they yeah, I see where we're at. We're at the harbor where in original Quel'Danas, you would come in, you'd portal in, like, right here. Oh good, they kept all the stuff! They didn't just erase the Draenei out of it. Well, that's nice. And they got all updated.
Oh.
That was what I was kind of worried about, is they're gonna like, no, it's Horde only. I'd be like, nope, sorry, it never happened. We never made the Shattered Sun. So
oh, I like that they're back to back, too.
Yep. It's just like the old one, but better. I like that. That's cute.
That's really pretty.
This is really nice. Like, I know they're called Dragon Hawks, but the BC textures didn't show the feathers well, if at all. Yeah. They were more like dragon butterflies. The old ones. Yeah. Look at the new mana worm.
Oh, I need it. I need
He's
it in
so
my
cute.
life. Look how pointy he is.
I know there's a mount that's this one, not just the Dragonflight one, but there is a couple new mounts that look like this.
I need it.
He cute. Look at him. Yeah.
I wanna put it on my Blood Elf boy, Hunter boy.
Yes. New Hawk Strider. Look at these. It's all
They're
updated.
so pretty.
They're very cute.
It's very unique to the choke. That was a rope.
That was
he
a
was
rope.
guiding him.
Yes. They got a new model recently, though. That's a new face, though. They did. They got a new model back in Dragonflight, but that is not the Draconic Mana Worms. These are different. That's why I said it's not the Dragonflight one. It's a different one. They're the actual Mana Worms from here. The old school ones. These are cute.
Keep up the cozy wow. Mutton Dew sub to your channel for 5 months.
Mutton Dew, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let's see. Got pinged. Anything else? Managed to teleport. Okay.
Neptunus sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Neptunus, for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Come on.
Also, because I just...
Oh, hold on. We got a... Someone started a hype train right when I portaled in for housing, too.
Hype.
Yes, thank you for the hype train. Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the resub, Cypher. Appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Okay, housing unlocks your very own house. Nice. First home, welcome to the neighborhood. Yada, yada, yada. Interact with the for sale sign to purchase a home. Cool.
Neat.
You did
also,
time that
Alaskan
good.
Druid I did not get into alpha because I'm not. This is new development, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not special enough.
You're not even a WoW creator until as of like 2 weeks ago.
Exactly. I'm not special enough yet.
Yet. All right, but we're here. We are in the housing area. So here's the hard one, at least. I want to go see the Alliance one because I like it more, but not really into the orc aesthetic, if I'm honest.
Welcome, friend.
It reminds me of
join our community.
Oh.
Thank you so much, Yunda, for the bits. Appreciate your support. Thank you. What are you trying to say, Silver?
I can't remember the housing ward in 14. The desert one. I haven't played 14 in so long. I'm forgetting things.
Yeah, I don't know. Ulda?
Yes.
Surprised I remember that. I think it's just because I liked it. I don't like this though. Like, this is nice, but orc aesthetic is not for me. I'm not a fan. I'd rather do the blood elf stuff.
Zug zug.
Shag shag.
Farewell.
Cool. Well, since we looked at Silvermoon, I'm gonna log out and get on back to the Alliance one because I want to look at the Alliance housing because I'm more interested in that personally.
Also, thank you, Bundu, for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, enjoy your stay.
Finally came up with a name for my warlock, Bellathar. Nice. Congrats. Alright. Housing dashboard start tutorial. Let's see if we can get in. Announcements.
You made it to Shadowbringers, Yunda? Fantastic. I hope you enjoy it. It's wonderful. Such a good expansion.
Cool. Alright. I'm here. We made it. Here's the Alliance one. Much better. This is more of my style. Can we see where you get killed in the Alliance? Probably not, because I don't think there's a lot of players around for it yet, but I do know that you're automatically flagged in a specific area and you get killed. I have no idea where it is, though. I am uncertain. All I know is it's supposed to be 1/3 of the city, but since the guards aren't going to be active and there's not players here to come chase me down, I won't know what it is until there are.
It's the game devs chasing you down.
Exactly.
Didn't know you're streaming too now. As much as I enjoy raiding delve bosses and such, I support Cozy WoW Time. Yes, it is literally a new development from like 2 weeks ago.
Yep. Silver's pretty new on the scene.
Everything is still chaos.
And you're welcome. I made her stream today.
You did make me stream today.
Yes.
Lucky for you, I'm feeling better.
I'm glad you are. You look at all this? Beautiful. Alright, let me find my quests here. It's his stuff. Can I fix my thing yet? Can I change my edit mode? Can I move my bars? No, I still can't save it. Ah! Okay, so I gotta just kinda quest log. There we go.
The other side? I think so.
Track. There we go. Now I can track the quest.
The press guy just chases you, shaking his fist angrily, shouting, "You ruined my shot!"
Exactly. Yes. Here we go.
Ah, a prospective homeowner. Welcome to the neighborhood.
Well, aren't you just adorable, Lisabelle? You've been very
have her outfit?
humanized. I can tell. That's cute.
All are welcome.
She's adorable. Lisabelle Dawnpetal. She's so cute. Alright, welcome home, or at least I hope it will be soon. If you're in the market, you would do well to have a look around and see what's available. Once you find a plot you like, you can purchase it via the home marker. However, if you need any assistance in finding what you're looking for, I have plenty of options to share with you. Quest, I would like to have a look around.
Also, thank you, SM, for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay.
I didn't know the housing place is on an island. Yep, it is canonically just at the foot of Stormwind for Alliance and the foot of Orgrimmar for the Horde, in Durotar and Elwyn Forest, but it's instanced for obvious reasons. So that is why. It'd be a pleasure to accompany you. I learn something every time I take a stroll. Let's go.
I do enjoy a good
Guide me
stroll
around.
about town. Let's see what plots are available. And
Yeah.
if you have any questions or find your options are too limited, please speak with me.
Cool. Nice. She's unique hair with highlights. I know, right? I hope it's gonna be a trading post at some point. Absolutely. All right. Lead. Oh, you're just coming with me. I thought you were gonna lead me. Well, that's fine.
Oh.
I guess you'll just kind of tell me things. Explore the neighborhood. Purchase a home. Which part? I don't actually know where I'm going. Oh, I see. It's pointing me over there. Okay. Explore. Oh, I see. Okay. They're
neat.
little house dots on the thing. Oh, look, and so a couple of them are already taken from people. Okay, neat. I want to see that one. Can you fly? You do now. Come, lady. We'll see if she can catch up.
I hope she can.
Speed running down below me, maybe. Ooh. All the way over here?
Oh,
Really?
That's spooky.
It was made
a
for
witchy
me.
house.
Look at this tiny little square. Aw. I got poofed for some reason. That was weird. Well, this is neat. Plot 21. Order Nanda. So someone already has this technically? It doesn't say. Oh, I see. Owned by player numbers. Okay. So it doesn't actually. But what if I want that one? How do I do that? We're supposed to be able to go to different instances. Interesting. Okay, so the dark ones are the ones that you can get, not the ones that you can't. I see, that's interesting. Spooky back here. So this one. I see, okay. Okay. Yeah, so this must creep down into Duskwood.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, so these must be Dusky Woods. So there's a couple of Dusky Wood House. Yeah, so the ones that are dark that say nothing, those are the ones that you can buy. I see. How do I kick this guy to the house I want? I know, right? We're supposed to be able to do instancing to see it, but I don't know how to do that. You tell me things? Should founding my own neighborhood. I'd like to go back where I came from. I want to see other house options. Are you struggling to find a perfect plot? If so, you can always use the house finder to explore your options. We may find that your ideal property is available in other listings. There we go. I would be happy to show you, but please consider that your neighbors will differ elsewhere. Shall we consider a change in venue? Okay, so having her around is handy, because she can change it for you. I kind of like that. That's cute. Open
neat.
house finder. I like to talk about something else. Duel to the death. Okay. Interested in founding my own neighborhood. I can handle all the permits and related matters so that you can focus on building the perfect neighborhood. What kind of neighborhood are you looking to create? I'd like to create a neighborhood for my guild. Let's see. Certainly, a guild neighborhood is rather self-explanatory. It's a neighborhood for you and the members of your guild. Moreover, if the size of your guild exceeds that of the neighborhood, additional subdivisions will be made available so that everyone can find a place to call their own. Okay. Give me your house punch. Exactly.
Take
Okay.
your shoes.
Alright. Well, I don't need to change venue because this
We're in
isn't permanent.
this together.
Interesting. So I like the spooky one. Let's go check out some of the ones over here.
I'm glad they give like options for like
The
sparse
island's burial
neighbors
roll
and
has
then
been
like full on.
meticulously kept. Over 50 generations have called this place home. It is a fascinating read.
I missed what she said. Island's burial roll has been meticulously kept. Sorry, I thought you could tell since I had to watch live. Apologies. I missed part of what she said. It's okay.
They're gonna get bombarded with the stream audio from like you and me if I did that. If I had yours on.
Gotcha. You don't have it separated out. Ah. Apologies. My mouse is dying. Well, that's okay. No worries. I was just like, wait, why are you talking over her?
That's why.
That's why. Hold on, trying to find my mouse cord. My mouse is dying. There we go. There we go. Okay, anyway. So this is still spook area. So you got, it's kind of both. It looks like Elwyn. I bet this is a little Westfall-y then. This section down here seems to be Duskwood vibe. That's cool. So does that mean this other part that's a little brownish colored, like Westfall vibe? I think it is because I see a lighthouse. Yes, it is.
That makes sense.
Yeah, so look at it this way. This is Duskwood, and then Westfall, which looks a little nicer than it usually does, and then Elwyn. Okay, so that's cool. You kind of got the three, like, varieties. How many for a charter? I'm not sure. Ian said possibly 10. I've heard possibly 6. They haven't completely made up their mind yet. They're still working on it. They said they're going to try to do as minimal as possible without breaking the servers. So somewhere between 6 and 10, probably. Yeah, look at this. It's Westfallish. This is cute.
I like it.
And that one there.
Kind of live in the White House. No, the lighthouse.
Probably not. This is cute. Yeah, this little plot right here. That's cute. Okay. Well, that's lovely. This is like nice Westfall. Like nice fall.
Nice fall.
Some Pandaria vibes, kinda. A little more rustic than Pandaria, I think. This is nice.
I'll turn up the volume for you so I can hear her talk.
Okay, that's fine.
A little bit.
I think, yeah, I see what it did. It wants me to explore, and she'll say things about it.
The beacon on the bluff is one of the island's most historic landmarks. It is the first light seen by ships bound for Stormwind Harbor.
Oh, that's neat. Cool. It's like an actual lighthouse. Do we use currency to buy the house? Yep, you use gold. Last I checked. I don't know yet if that's still the case, but it was, yes. West Wing, exactly. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, so she gives you little pointers. All right, well, let's fly over to this other area. So where it directs you on the quest list, she'll say something about it. That's nice. I like that.
It's very fun.
The locals have dubbed this hill the Small Eyrie. Flocks of griffins naturally tend to roost here.
Well, that's fun. Griffins. Look at the griffins up there.
Aww.
They're cute. It's a good thing it's a game, and I don't have to be like, ugh, can't live next to the griffins, or they're gonna come shit on my house and take my cats. So.
Right.
Yeah. This is nice. Alright, let's go over to that one that I didn't quite hit. Love when Kraken talks in lowercase. What does that mean? Oh, that's lovely. Thank you.
Your lowercase voice.
I don't even know what that means.
It's when you get quieter instead of louder.
Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, Miss Lisabelle, where'd you go? I think I lost her.
Ma'am?
The island's
There she is.
earliest register
She's trying.
mentions an amnesiac dwarf found in the surf. Though his true identity is lost to us, this bridge he built serves as his legacy.
An amnesiac dwarf? What? What kind of lore point is that?
What?
That's hilarious.
Where's the dwarf?
I love that. Okay. I like that there's flight points all over the place, too. A drunk dwarf. Yeah. Alright, that's neat. So let's go check over the Elwyn area. So you've got your Duskwood vibes, you've got your Westfall vibes, and then you've got your Elwyn vibes. And there's a good bit of locale. They've got mountain, mid-forest, and beach. I like that. They really said they wanted to do a lot of variety. They did.
It has been some time. Have you not found any? Though the crops come and go with the season, these fields, orchards, and arbors have been here longer than the city of Stormwind.
Wow. Really? That's interesting.
Huh.
Gorgeous. Look at the marigolds. No, those are tulips.
Aww.
They're pretty. I like that. You farms. You fly over the horde one in a bit too? Sure, I can do that. I know what side I'm definitely picking.
In his
but
logbook, Falder expressed relief to find safe harbor here. This isle became a crucial foothold for the humans who first settled the south.
Oh, that's a nice bit of callback lore. I like that.
You know, yeah, that would make sense. It would. So the farmlands would be older than Stormwind.
Yeah, that makes sense. If they had settled down here first. Huh.
Yep.
Well, that's cool. Alright. Cool. Let's go pick a house then. We'll do that one over there. That one spot seems neat.
I like the spooky sides, but also like the beach sides. And it's gonna be very hard to pick.
They're all nice. Here we go. I like this one. Alright.
A new day starts here.
You're on the sign, lady. Please move. There we go.
She did not want to move. She's like, no, you can't have this one.
Okay, well, plot number 4 at Golden Wave Isle is 1,000 gold. Okay. Bought a house. Boop. Just pop. There's your house.
It just popped into existence.
Here you go. Love this one currently, but I know my guild will be in Horde neighborhood. Minor scouting of plots through your stream. Perfect. That's not bad. Use the brand's code for your guide. Did you mean all NPCs ever in this game? Congratulations on purchasing your new home. We know you'll be very happy here, and we look forward to seeing you around the neighborhood.
What differs makes us strong.
Cool. Kraken, do you have an idea what theme you going for? I have a feeling it's going to be a lot of wood colors. My theme? Whatever looks cool. That's my theme.
Whatever seems fun.
Exactly. I don't really do theming for housing, so I just do whatever I like, whatever looks cool. I don't care if it matches. I'm that way IRL too. Do you need a guide to help you get started? Yes. Choose tutorial.
This house is what I believe they call a fix-upper. But you can gather and store away any of this clutter that you wish.
Huh.
This clutter?
I'm like, this is clutter? Madam, you have not seen clutter. Decor removed. Okay, we've got... How do we do that? Click this button to enter decorate mode. Okay. Whoa.
What's that? What's the pointy thing?
What pointy thing? There's a lot of those.
Last row, 3 down.
Last row, 3 down. The window?
No, not the window, sorry. The middle row, down at the very end.
Okay. The elegant elven chandelier.
It's so pointy, it's so weird looking in like the little preview.
Corner chandelier, yeah. Unique room for each of my prevalent alts. Starting with the main room, my undead lock, whichever classes I'm running for midnight, so expanding from there. Nice. Yeah, since it's a shared house across all of your characters, except for faction, which, fine, at least we get 2 houses. It's just gonna be whatever I feel like, not related to my characters, because we can't have character-specific houses. So, alright. Click a decor and press R to place it in your house. Or place in your storage. Okay. How do I put it in storage? Oh, I see. Remove. Oh. Dude.
Your house is starting to look like a home. The items you remove will still be available in your house chest if you change your mind.
That's nice.
The
like
house
his
is
voice
looking
actor.
much more orderly. You're fortunate none of that clutter was load-bearing.
She sounds like a dryad, but talking normal.
She does.
I bet you she's one of the dryad voice actors. Okay. Decoration mode. Will my neutral panda get his own house? If he hasn't picked a faction, probably not. Do we know how it works? Multiple accounts under one Battle.net account? Correctamundo. You get one house per account per faction. So you get 2 houses total, regardless of how many accounts you have. Believe faction can be anywhere the faction buys the house. Then my undead can go to the alliance town everywhere, or etc. Technically, yes. But you do get one of each, apparently. No faction stuck on the turtle, exactly. We'll find out. We haven't gotten that far, so that's just what they told me. So, close decoration mode, welcome home, complete.
It's time to decorate. I look forward to seeing what you do with the place. Your house chest is brimming with possibilities. Pull out whatever sparks joy and give it the perfect spot.
Alright, cool. Let's have a look. Open this to decorate mode. Click or drag decor from the house chest to place it in your house. Okay, well. Got a bunch of random things in here. Can I put a tree in my house? I have a tree in my house. How about a bed? Gonna need that.
The floors,
Keep it on the
walls,
tree?
and ceiling are your palette. Place what you want, where you want it.
I cannot put it in or on the tree, no.
Aww.
Because it goes red because they can't conflict, but I can put it underneath of it.
I'm sure whenever it comes out, all of the housing people are gonna figure out how to glitch things.
Yep.
Like in 14.
Exactly. I thought this was a wall sconce. I guess not. Just for the floor.
Aw.
Chair.
Thank you for the follow, Power Brower. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Wow, HGTV channel, exactly. What is this? Floor, I guess? Huh.
You can put your bed on it.
True. Dude.
Yeah.
That looks precarious. Nice. Okay. We did that. We put things down. Excellent work. It's looking more like a home already. While I could spend a millennia teaching you everything I know, I believe one learns best by doing. She talks like we do. Never stop designing, never stop creating.
It looks like you've got the hang of decorating. I can't wait to see what more you can do, given time.
You can turn on clipping? That's cool. Yeah, we got some options here that didn't show. Plot access. Yeah, this is... plot access, house access. That's cool. I can relinquish it. Open ignore list. There's that. It's house settings and permissions. Edit house. Can I make the tree really big?
Thank you, Giladina, for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Whoa.
Whoa. I think your tree is having some issues.
Nice.
It's a grower, not a shower.
Come on now. I remember from the articles you'll be able to clip items. Interesting.
Masumaka subbed to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Masumaka, for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Very nice. Also, to answer your question, it's going to depend on the RP character, like someone else had said. So my main is a pirate. I'm gonna go for a more piratey theme because that's what I like a lot. Hence my stream.
Yeah.
Bits and bobs.
That's cool. Edit floor plan. Oh, here we go. So how do I do this? T-shaped room. Layout mode lets you change the floor plan of your home. Unlocked rooms will show up in your house chest. Select a room and then click a connection node to place it. Upstairs. Stairwell left, stairwell right. Ooh!
Oh, how fancy.
Octagon room. Ooh!
You can make that into like a fight club.
I could do whatever I want. That's awesome. See, I could add a room here. Can I change this? Room small. Stairwell room can't be placed in current location. Okay. So something else can do that later. What about this one? Closet. Neat!
A little closet.
A tiny closet. And I can attach something to the closet too. Can I do a closet in a closet? It's a hallway.
Oh.
To another closet! Mm.
Oh, it's the walk-in closet.
To another closet? This is amazing. I could be as absurd as I want. This is fantastic. A closet and a closet and a closet and a closet. Still a room. That's cool. Okay.
Oh, I bet you can like make some really neat like a bookshelf door.
Probably.
I would love that.
This is neat. Cool. Alright. Let's escape. And check out what I just did. Let's look at this madness.
I like the stairs are so big. They're not itty bitty.
Same. They're not little whatevers. This is nice. And I'm a Dracthyr. That's why I grabbed a Dracthyr, because they're very tall. I wanted to see how roomy it was going to feel. It's not just because I love Dracthyr, but I also play them a lot. So, this feels roomy. I like this. Wow.
That's nice.
Need some windows for sure. Love my
I hope
tree.
they love the tree. What? I hope they add some like big bay windows at some point.
Edit house. Furnishing, accent, structural, lighting, nature. Back. Can I have a night elf door? Can this go outside? Can I just make a door? I can just make a door and go outside. I can put a door wherever I want. Oof. Huh. And it does not reflect on the outside of my house.
No.
Huh.
That's amazing. Bigger on the inside.
You think?
It's on the outside.
Magic. Sparkles. Hide and seek houses, no kidding.
That's a magey.
Yeah. Huh. You're in a neighborhood. You live here. I like that. Venture waits, what will you do? Go on your own. How's a door and a gullet? Well, I'm not worried about that. That's for questing. Okay, cool. So it doesn't reflect on the outside, because I know you can do the outside and stuff too. Yeah. Click on that tiny house and that door goes outside. That's cool. This is neat. Okay, cool. Huh. Orgrimmar chair. Doot. That's fun. My house will be a TARDIS, pretty much.
When your horde bestie comes over, just they have the tiny chair.
This bed. That's fun. I like this. Here we go. Yes, because I should put a open flame chandelier underneath the wood ceiling. That's a good idea.
It's amazing.
Grass.
Thank you for the follow,
Bush.
Monstro. I hope you enjoy your stay. What?
Bush.
Bush. Oh, bush.
Wow.
Oh man, I could if they add like a lot of housing items, and especially like maybe it's like some aquariums.
That'd be cool.
I could like redo my old 14 house.
That'd be neat.
Yeah, because I made it look like a half-ton ship in the basement. I was so proud of it.
That's awesome. All right, well, let's go outside and see how we do the outside. Oof. Drops me funny. So how do I decorate out here? Maybe that's not available yet. So we're supposed to be able to do the outside of the house too. But I don't seem to have the option. Do I touch this? Is it this? No. I don't know. H? Maybe. I think that's just the rep though, but we can look at that if you want. Yeah, visit the general contractor in your neighborhood to level your house. Okay. Teleport to plot, that's kind of nice. And house finder.
You mean you don't have to buy an item to teleport to your plot?
Right.
What a concept.
What a concept. You can choose between different instances. Oh, I see. That's how you choose your instancing. Cool. H is in HOA. H is in house. My younger sister is experiencing the passing of a best friend right now, and she was asking me about WoW right now. I think she wants to try playing it again, especially because player housing midnight. Noise, noise. Well, hopefully your younger sister is feeling better soon. That's my condolences. Let's see.
Player housing could definitely be like a really good distraction.
For sure. Okay. Let's see if I can access it in here. So here's house editor. Increase the amount of decor you can place by upgrading your house. Ganezi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. So, I have to upgrade my house and I can place more decor. How do I upgrade my house? It said something about a general contractor. Maybe that's why I can't do anything with the outside yet. Alright. I don't know where this general contractor is gonna be. Can you tell me where it's at? In your neighborhood to level the house. And where is that exactly? Is it by entrance portal maybe? Let's go look.
I need to add the NPCs to the map just to find them.
Well, I wonder if it was where that one lady was standing, but I don't know if it was like somewhere I can do. See if I can find the spot. Where was that? There's up here. This is the entrance. Flight point. Because it gave me a tutorial, which is neat, but it wasn't enough of one. Let me give that feedback, actually. Hold on. Let's see. Housing feedback. Here we go. Tutorial. Hold on. Type in my feedback here.
Instructions unclear. Tentacle stuck in mailbox.
No.
Can we put these homes in different locations, or is it static location that is the same for everyone? Sorry if this was already mentioned. I just got here. You're okay, Brielle. There are different locations actually. They're static, so you can't move them. But there's various ones, like the Alliance one here. There's like a little Westfall area you can pick, or an Elwyn or Duskwood.
Mm-hmm. The plots themselves are static. You can just pick one of the plots.
Yeah. Yeah. They're actually really nice. I guess Red Ridge isn't a human area anymore. They might expand out to that. I don't know.
I'm just impressed they included other areas at all, because they've been saying
Same.
it's just Elwyn, so... There we go.
Oh, perfect. That works. Thanks, you two. You're welcome, Brielle.
Okay, there we go. Alright. Yeah, I don't know where this housing contractor is that I'm supposed to talk to. The tutorial wasn't quite long enough. Who are you? Decor treasure hunt. Okay, you're not
Art
who I
is
want.
never truly finished.
I like his voice.
Yeah, he's got some of the Koreshi voices. I appreciate that. Here he is. Okay, so it was right next to her, which is right here on the map, unmarked. So, this area. All right. This guy.
I supply only the finest goods.
I'd like to upgrade my house. Let's do it.
See you later.
There they go. They're gonna go upgrade my house. Now what?
Hello.
I'd like to upgrade my house. Do it again.
Safe travels.
On your feet, boys. We got work.
Exactly.
Looking for something specific?
Upgrade again? I don't know if he's...
Have a good one.
Actually, this might not be even, like, available. Yeah. I don't think he does anything yet. Hey, lady.
Here's to new beginnings.
House finder. Change venue. Something else.
What
Okay.
will tomorrow bring?
I don't know. Hi, Kraken. So housing. Yep. Hello, Steely. This is Alpha. So it's going to be very rough at the moment. I can pet the dog.
You pet the dog.
I'm not actually petting it, but I have a cast bar while I clip through my thigh. Plus neighborly. You get plus neighborly points for petting dogs. What? Okay.
No, the question is, can you pet the cats?
Yes.
Good.
It made a very unhappy noise, but I am petting it. Very weirdly. I stare intensely at it.
It's trying to do like the herb gathering motion.
Mm-hmm. He's just not doing it right. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I'll let's see. Portal to my house and see if they did anything. 'Cause I told him to do the upgrade, but cat is the activation noise. Exactly. Look like you're thinking about eating it. Yeah. Alright, did it upgrade my house? I don't know what that means.
No, you had 300 slots.
Yeah.
Initially.
Still 300. Okay, so it didn't do anything. It might not be available yet since this is alpha. And I don't seem to have options for the exterior yet. But But that's okay.
Finally.
It'll come in. You got it? You got the thing?
Finally got the recipe.
Congrats.
I've been farming for.
Congrats. Alright, let's go over to the Horde side. Someone was requesting Horde, so we'll go do the Horde one. We'll wander around the Horde side. So apparently, upgrading the items in the future won't change appearance. Guess no more getting mythic sets from delves. Really? That's unfortunate. Rip Catalyst users.
Mm-hmm.
That was kind of the whole point of using it, I thought. Okay, well, we are in the Horde side now. So, let me find the orc that was trying to talk to me earlier, and I very much ignored him. No, it was a Tauren. Okay, I gotta figure out where he was. I have a quest still? Neighborhood. Here we... No, that's something else. Okay. Let me see if I can find him. I was like, over here he is. You.
Good vibrations today.
Hello, sir. Yeah, Kataran, yeah. Look at him, he's so cute. He's got so many flowers on him.
He's very cute.
He's very cute. Alright. Let's see. Interesting in, let's see. I like to see other house. I like to go back. Housing options. And house finder. Available. You can just look at it that way. Does he not do a tutorial? Is it because I already did it on the Alliance side? He's not gonna give
For the people,
a tutorial.
we build community here.
Move away.
Room for all, friend.
How about something else? I guess he doesn't
We're
guide
in
you.
this
I didn't see
together.
the option for him. But I can go buy a house, so we'll go pick one.
Neat.
Alright, let's see what we got here. So, over here, this particular area, as all the flight points are like different areas. That map is so big. I know, right? Look at this. Okay, so we got like some Ajara vibin' feelings. I like that. This is pretty.
I do like that a lot.
Kind of Ajara Ashenvale vibe a little bit. That mixture. That's
Put
pretty.
like a Night Elf house, like right there, in my territory.
Yeah. So that's pretty. So I can put up a little house in that forest. You could. So this is one area, the Cragthorn Highlands. A little disappointed the Tauren doesn't go around and guide you, but it's okay. Let's see what's over here. So I'm gonna see. Oh, some Mesa's stuff. This is like Waking Shores vibe. So like Duratar if it was nice.
Duratar feels nice. Right.
Oh, we got some trollish themed things over there. Ooh.
The beach is going to be another popular spot.
Yep. Alright, I'll take back what I said about the Horde side. This is nice. I'm still not really into their aesthetic, but I do like the area. Duratar if it drank some water. Yeah. This is nice. Alright. Cool. Troll zones. Beacon Forest will be high value spots for sure. All of it's quite nice though, to be honest. This is quite lovely for money and beachfront property. Yes. So this is lovely.
I am glad to see that the price is going to be static for all plots, and it's not going to vary from area to area.
Is it?
Or location.
Is that something they said?
No, 14 does that. So the like high value plots are usually more expensive compared to like a small in a
Yeah, I
at
figured.
the beachfront
But
is
I mean,
more expensive.
Is WoW doing that? I don't actually
No.
know. Did they say that? That's nice.
I have no idea.
Oh.
But I hope not.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the other prices, so I don't know.
Yeah, just from what I saw, all of the plots that you covered over was 1,000.
Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, WoW is being shockingly friendly with the housing. I'm a little sus about it. I'm like, alright, what's the catch?
Right.
This is nice.
How expensive is it gonna get?
This is like, the jungly part of South Shore.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. Get a little bit of vibe. I keep hearing about how pissed FF players are about housing. WoW
It's
housing.
atrocious.
It's so funny.
Oh, WoW housing? Oh, this no. It's so good, though.
Right? I think they're just jealous. Oh, look.
They are.
Little thing. Let us have this Final Fantasy. We have something good for once. I mean, what? You didn't hear me say that. Imagine it'll become a gold sync in time, though. Maybe.
McMaster sub to your channel for 1 month.
Mugmaster, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Where do I find the housing guide? I don't think we have one yet. Housing is just now available as of like yesterday to private alpha. I don't know that we have a housing guide yet. Most of it's not even an alpha yet, so it's still pretty new.
Mm-hmm.
Are you getting the collector edition? For the digital one? I did already buy the digital one, yes. If you're talking about the physical one, uncertain. Depending on how much money I have on hand, which is nothing right now, so maybe. That's my name apparently. Red hates your name, I'm sorry. Joey is not something you have to do. Luckily, no. No HOAs unless your community makes one. Which is also why I don't want to be in a community. I'm going to try to avoid that as much as possible, because I'm not going to fight that. Look at this tiny little Vipera. He's working.
Aww. Work.
Work. Cute. Yeah, this is nice. Okay. Kind of the Duratar vibe over here. Lovely. Alright, what's all the way over here? We going into like some stone talon-y type stuff?
Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Make a harpy house.
That'd be cute. Most flowery beard ever. He does. Want to find a guild more than ever now. Fair. The Barons. Yeah, this would be like the Barons. Yep, Barons vibe. Nice. They have a lot of variety in the Horde one. I feel like even more variety in the Horde one than the Alliance one. I guess because it needed it.
Yeah.
It needed it a little more, I think, because Duratar gets pretty boring.
It is really nice, though. I'm very surprised.
It is. I also enjoy how diverse it is. Yeah, this is nice. Okay, cool. Let's pick one. Let's see. This is not one. Here, that one. Let's see. Is it because I already picked an Alliance one that I can't pick a Horde? So is the information incorrect? Nope, it's over here.
It's too
It's
far
way
away.
less obvious. Okay, for Horde. Yep, 1,000. Here we go. Horse. Horse? House. I have a house on the beach. Here we go. Neat. Yeah, no tutorial for the Alliance or for the Horde apparently. They're like, Zug, here's your keys, get out. Like, well, alright. Cool. Whoop. Neat. So that's my house now. Put an elven chandelier on the ceiling, because why not?
Oh, I do like that. I do like that chandelier. That's really pretty.
It's
It's
very
kinda
cute. People thought it'd be more than 50k or something. Told ya. I'm glad it's not. I really expected it to be about $1 million. So, if you have hurricane and food insurance, might need it on the beach. He's mad you ran off when he did his intro earlier, probably. Cool. That's neat. Very cool. Random stuff. Rug. Cool. Chair. Elevated chair. Why? Because Zug. Bush. To pee on. For Zug reasons. Fireplace. To keep Zugs warm.
To keep Zugs warm. Look at all these Zugs.
Yeah. Not a fan that there are 2 different chat channels for outside and inside, but hey. I imagine it's probably because it's 2 different instances, technically. So I guess that makes sense. Let's see. Tree. It's a big tree. Cool. Alright.
It's a big tree.
So, how do I do the advanced mode, customize mode, cleanup mode, decorate mode? Yeah, housing info not yet implemented. Yeah, this isn't completely done, obviously, because it's alpha. Alright, how did I do the... Let's see, edit. How do I do the floor plan again? Oh, there's the enable clipping button. I found it. You can clip stuff.
Oh, neat. Okay, cool.
So, like, if I wanted to do this, I can. I can have a chair on top of a chair. I found it. Snap to grid, and enable clipping is under decorate mode of the button.
Your peers gonna have a fun time.
Yes, yes, they are. So, can I stack chairs?
Chair stack.
Yeah. I can do whatever the heck that is.
That's amazing.
I can just... I have clipped.
Jenga!
Exactly. Okay, that's fun. Ornate fireplace. Put there. Cool.
Pretty cute.
Alright. How do I edit the floor plan again? Floor plan, there it is. So I can do that. Wonder how many it lets you go. I see, 4 out of 9. Room placement budget. So I can just have one long, weird line of the same room. And then we'll end it right there. 9 out of 9. Ominous. Liminal space. Are we going through space? Or is it my house? It's yes.
Yes. It just keeps going.
It just keeps going. This is the max placement of I could do 9. Whenever you upgrade it, you can probably do more. That's cool.
The infinite hallway.
The music's not even going in here. Oh no, it started back up. It's just very quiet. Infinite hallway. So good, I love the freedom, right? This is nice. Welcome to the back rooms. You could call it a Zug. Rhymes with Grug. The back rooms. Yeah.
Thank you, gamer Celine21 for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Cool.
No, housing looks really good. This is gonna be great. I really hope they do it justice.
Agreed. Alright, well, we're about to hit an ad break. So goes to Kraken says to visit and she's never heard from again. Exactly. We're about to go and do an ad break. I'm gonna take a lunch break since we're doing like a 9-hour stream today. I haven't eaten yet and I've been up since like 6. I'm very hungry. So, I'm gonna go get food. I'm gonna set the timer for 20. I'll probably be back earlier.
Sounds good.
So, I'll be right back.
And I'm going to do the same, because I feel, knowing that, I feel a little faint. So let me get my time. I need to get a new timer. I swear I need to find a better module. Let's see, where's that? Alright, let me pull it back up. 50 as well. There you go. So I'm going to fade that out and do this. Boop. Did it fix it? I think my timer is broken. How lovely. Let me remove that. Okay. Cool. That is not what I clicked. Hold on. I swear difficulties are ridiculous. There, I'll be right back.
Black Stars Roth sub to your channel for 1 month.
pecorino. Had some leftover spaghetti, so scarfed that down real quick. Good to go for a while. Also, I grabbed some cider. It's cold. I didn't feel like heating it up, but it's still good. So it works. Also, thank you so much, Black Stars Wrath, for the sub. Appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Thank you so much. And thank you for the follows. Gamer, Black Stars Wrath, Dragasteer, Fosa, and Ripsody Girl. Thank you so much, everyone, for the follows, and anyone that I might have missed. Glad to have you here. Welcome. All right.
Hello, welcome back.
Welcome back yourself. Good timing.
I need to get closer.
Let's see.
Thank you, Dragasteer, for the follow. Hope you enjoy your stay.
Yes, welcome.
Yee.
Okay. So let me turn you up a little bit so you're quieter now. Here we go.
Yeah, my energy levels are falling rapidly.
It's okay. You are fine, I understand. House of Cold need 3 fireplaces. Exactly. Alright, so we did the deep dive, we did the Q&A, we finally got in and checked out housing for both Horde and Alliance. Not all of it's in the game yet, obviously. So we looked at as much as what we got. I can't look at any super special furniture, I don't think, at least not things tied to my account, because this is not my account. It's the internal alpha. So I probably can't copy any of my own characters over for a while, unless they allow that pretty early on the public alpha. I don't know. We'll see. So, but yeah, this is quite lovely. Even the Horde side looks really nice. So, that's good. That's very good.
I'm very pleased with it, honestly.
Same. I was a little worried the Horde side was just going to be like dirt rock house. Because you know how they are with Horde aesthetic. So, especially the orcish, trollish, Taran aesthetic. It's just dirt rock vibe. Grass. Maybe some water, if you're lucky. So I'm very glad that is not the case. It is beautiful here. Alright, so what else should we do for alpha? We're technically live for like another 5 hours. So what? We went through that a little quicker than I thought. Dirt Zug Zug. Exactly. Yeah, we checked out Silvermoon. We did that. It looks pretty neat.
I love Murder Row. It's so good.
Mm-hmm. It's really big, too. I was impressed how spacious it was. It doesn't feel like teeny tiny little roads. Check out the Devourer. That's a good point. I wonder if it'll let me make Demon Hunter. I won't be able to play it very well, just warning in advance, because it's not letting me change my bars. So I can't really go do things, but I can kind of fuss around on it a little. Not that. Got a fireplace, rhymes with grug. Perfect. Demon Hunter. Let's see. Demon Hunter.
Surprised you're not doing a Velf.
Is it available?
I
guess because I really don't care about the Velfs, because their customization is trash, but yeah, there we go. Void Elf Demon Hunter. He's just got the Blood Elf skin right now. That works. There we go. Did Void Elf get DH, get anything? I'm not sure what you mean. Get what? Void Eyes? Probably not. Let's see. Let's look at Blindfold. Let's get rid of the Blindfold. Yeah. So it's just the Fell Eyes still, it looks like.
Lame.
It was a quick 20 minutes? It was! It was indeed, wasn't it? I only came back like, what, 3 minutes early, something like that?
Mm-hmm.
He did not... He's not 80. Why is he not 80? I might hit the wrong button. You don't look like a Void Elf. Let's pick a Voidy Void Elf. Fine, I'll just pick the color myself. There. Purple. Tistus. Nice name. There he goes. It went quick because I doom scrolled on TikTok and Blue Sky. Fair. Fair. Okay.
People are experiencing visions
I
of
don't
a
care,
radiant
Jaina.
song all across Throughout your journeys,
Lyria, I
across
don't need your
Azeroth,
help either.
You have achieved.
Just all of them.
Everybody go away, please. Shut up, Jaina. Exactly. Alright. Let's see. Pick Devourer spec. There we go.
Look at how nice that is.
What?
3 specs.
I know, right? Demon Hunter's not gonna be weird anymore. It's actually gonna have 3 specs. All the story coming at once. I know, right? Cool. I don't really know what I can do
I need to target something first.
because I can't change my bars. The edit mode, unless they fixed it. Edit mode is not working. Oh, it's letting me now. Is this my other character just borked? That's interesting.
Vokers are always borked.
Apparently.
Drakthir.
Them too. Both.
Both.
Thought with the Rift Blades they could also done a Void themed rogue spec. That'd be cool. Yeah, lean more into the Void on all that. Hey Kraken, can you please share your dynamic cam settings so I can screenshot them? You can check them out. I've got them in on your profile code, but profiles are coming soon. There's way too many things for me to screenshot. I highly recommend using the profile code. If you follow the instructions in Discord, if you're in my Discord, it'll show you what to do there, about what version to go back to, so that you can download it, put in the code, and then, the string, and then update it. That's the only way you can do it. Otherwise, it'll take me like an hour to screenshot everything. I don't even know what they are. I set them back up in WAD. So WAD, Legion, something like that. So it's all in Discord already. If everyone void, all the void. Agreed. Alright, well since it seems that here we go. Switch. Oh, well now it's not working. What? What? Why can't I save it? It's not letting me save edit mode profiles and then use it. I don't want to take the time to set that up. I guess I'll just deal with the Bork, because that's about as good as we're gonna get, I guess. Doesn't like my profile. Apparently not. It's the one I made earlier, trying to get it to work, but it broke halfway through. No save for you, it's a demo. Apparently not. Well, I'm not gonna be able to do any combat, but we can run around a little at least. So, we can look at the abilities, read what they do. Can't exactly play if I don't know what my keybinds are and I can't see half my stuff. What's fun?
Reading the abilities.
Yes, it is fun. My least favorite thing about classes. Reading the abilities.
Mood.
I literally, I'm the worst person to go over class stuff with because I do not care much about it. Only because my favorite classes setups are from Legion, and they've not touched that since. So I literally just random pick until it feels nice, and we're good to go. That's been my setup ever since. Ever since I retired from raiding and Mythic Plus and stuff. So we got the class changes, so many root abilities. My poor Lightwell. I know that's another reason why I'm not looking at the class changes, is because they are removing a lot. Again, They're removing a lot of abilities. And I noticed even on my Evoker, they made a handful of abilities passive. I'm like, well, now I got like 4 abilities to shoot things with. What am I supposed to do? It's really weird. Can you go to other midnight zones? I probably can if I follow the campaign. I could do that. But I'm gonna have to fight stuff is the problem. And since I can't save my bars, apparently, that's gonna be a problem like immediately. Alright, well this guy's borked, so let's just delete him. Let's clean up these characters. Most of these are broken. I can't use a lot of these. So delete. 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 Keep that guy because he's the Horde householder. We'll delete this one. So it is only Outlaw Rogue that can use fist weapons. For Rogue specifically, yes. The other 2 specs can only use daggers. And delete that one. She got borked earlier. Okay, we'll make a fresh one. And I will not save it to a profile. Because apparently saving to a profile is a problem. So no profiles. Got it.
Profiles are bad.
Yep. Okay. So no UI profiles. Which is irritating because I was trying to get it set up before
People are
stream.
experiencing visions
please.
throughout
Jaina,
your
please.
journeys
Valeria.
across Azeroth.
Too many women in my game. Anyway. Oh, the housing thing works now. Wait. Well, now this looks nice. It wasn't working earlier. Huh. Cool. Increase your interior decor limit. What do you need for that? I don't know what that means.
Probably haven't added it yet.
Well, it could be like rep or something. Because remember, you have to build a rep with your house. Yeah, there's a reputation bar with your house, just so you guys know. That's my only 2 things I don't like about housing. The endeavors, and I don't like the rep thing. It's a little weird. So, there's that. Alliance. So I guess it'll teleport me to plot, because I have a house now. Yeah, golden... Oh, I could pick what one I go to, because since you can have 2, because you're Horde and Alliance. That's cool.
Woo. OO less than 3. Lil Floofling sub to your channel for 2 months.
Lil Floofling, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Alright, well let me concentrate for a minute here. I'm going to attempt to set up this character for like a 3rd time today. And I'm just not gonna save his bars to a profile, and I'll just have to do that for every single character I get on because edit mode profiles are borked. Alright, which I should probably report. Edit. Mode. Let's see. UI, edit mode. Profile. Let's see. Loading. / creating. A UI edit mode profile causes the mode to not be savable.
A woo. A woo and chat to you too. Kokoro.
Here we go. Okay. So now I can attempt to make my thingamajig and hope it doesn't break again. Alright. So, let's whoop. Move that up there. Move this down here. A lot smaller. Wish you could still turn the bags off. I really don't like that they force those to turn on. We used to have the option to turn off the bag, but you can't anymore. They removed that a couple patches ago. It's a little silly. Okay. Because if I can get him set up and I can actually function, then I don't mind playing around with the spec. We'll do a Devourer spec and see what it does. At least in terms of what I can do. Let's see. Whoops, alright. But I moved a thing. That must have been what? Livestream, there we go. No, go on. Change the thing. Thank you. Anyway. New stream, exactly. No, the text on my XSplit's getting a little confused for some reason.
Oh, that's not good.
Alright. Alright. So make that a little bigger. Rotate minimap. That in the corner as much as possible. Put this down here. Okay. And then experience bar. I apparently can't turn that off. Alright. Hide art. Move things around. What is this? Extra abilities? Sure. Talking head. Needs to go over here. All this maintenance. Apologies. This is why I wanted to get it set up beforehand, but no. Can't save profiles.
No.
Let go. Why are you attached to that? That's weird. No. Well, I guess it's just gonna stay there.
Skyly131 sub to your channel for 1 month.
Skyly, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. There we go. I got the player frame free. It was stuck to the chat. Apparently the physical CE is in the gear store now. It is. You can pre-order it.
Mm-hmm. It looks okay.
I like the box.
The box is very, very pretty.
There we go. Party. Okay. Cast bar. So we put that here. This is gonna go right in there. Okay. And I need to turn on, see, save. Uh-oh. Gonna have to name the layout. Geh. Okay. So it's still letting me save it. So let's hope I can let it work long enough to function so I can actually do stuff. Alright, I need to turn on my bars. October 7th can't come fast enough. Oh yeah? Why is that? Very excited for Lemix? God. I'm assuming.
All the Lemix.
Yeah. Dreamix, gotcha. Well, I'm glad you're excited for it. Good to hear it. Let's see, controls. No, I want action bars. Turn on 2, 3. Played 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 4. Alright, now let's edit mode and hope it still works. Okay, so it says I can save it. Thank goodness. It's either a really fast fix or random.
It could be just random.
Yep.
Alpha seems a little unstable.
Yeah, it's very unstable, as you can imagine, because it's alpha.
Mm-hmm. I would hope it's a little unstable so they can fix it.
Exactly. Okay. Action bar number 3. What size did I make that? 80? Okay. 80. I know this is really exciting, but alas. Alpha be alpha. When you can't import the profile, you gotta do this every single time. 2 rows. And hopefully it remembers it. Because if that's the case, then this is going to be the character I'm playing for a little while in alpha. Which is fine, because Demon Hunter has a new spec. Okay, so save that. Yes. And then... let's grab this boy. Make it horizontal. Very tiny. And I wish you could do less than 6. I don't like that you can't do less than 6 icons. Like, what if I only want 4, huh? Especially since so many of these classes now only have like 4 abilities they can use that are actually not passive.
Mm-hmm.
In terms of attack abilities. I don't like putting buffs and stuff on my main like rotation bar. That seems weird.
Seems very weird.
Mm-hmm. Okay, buffs. Where are buffs? After all the pruning, we're gonna have like 3 abilities. I know, right? I don't know why they're doing that again.
Yeah, I'm very disappointed that they're class pruning, and I'm worried for Rhett because it's in a really nice spot, I think.
It is. It was a little better in Dragonflight, but I still like it. So I guess we'll see what happens. I don't know why they're pruning so hard either. It didn't really need it. If anything, they needed more stuff, not less.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the buffs and things? Pet, encounter, personal damage, possess, cooldown, combat. Where are buffs? Save for now. Oh, they're up here. I don't know why it's not showing. There it is, right there. I'm just blind.
I really hope they don't ruin Rhett. You and me both, Pancor.
You and me both. Okay, don't always show. There we go. And turn that down by a lot. Alright, debuffs. Let's see. Fill direction. Right. Up.
I don't know. I mean, there are a lot of classes still with button bloat to me. Yeah, there are some classes, but like pruning all of the ones that don't have a lot is a little weird.
The only two I can think of with any button bloat, since I play all of them, would be Shaman and Druid.
Mm-hmm.
I literally can't think of any other that has a button bloat issue. And even then, that's only like if you actually put every single ability on their bars, which is not required. Yeah. Well, I happen to disagree with Blizzard on that one. Warrior has the worst button bloat. I guess it depends on the talents you take, and I don't have that with my warriors. I've not had an issue with button bloat on warrior. To me, there is a lot. I guess so. I like at least 6 core abilities. If you can't even have that, that feels lame. I guess I just like having it, but if people want 4, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine for me, but, you know. Fury Warrior is annoying because of the high APM for me, to be honest. Really? Fury I feel like has the least button problem. Wow, of the 3 specs. We are definitely playing very different games. It's interesting. What is this? Target frame. Ah. That over there. Okay, what size did I make these? 70%. I guess because I don't do meta cookie cutter builds, that I don't have that problem. I just make my own build, so maybe that's why. And even if I was still doing competitive, I did the same thing. I don't care what other metas are. They can go lick a boot. Okay, so that one is good, I believe. Also, we got here cast bar, we'll go there. Can I do anything with this? I can't change my frame at all. Doesn't look like it. I don't want my head, I just want the health bar. Seems like I saw something about that. Let's save that for now. Minimize that. Yes, delete that because you... Okay, it's looking a little better. We're getting there. Log each class and count spellbook pages. I guess if you want, but I would talk about abilities. I'm not talking about passive. Lock is waiting to need 2 buttons. Warlock is a lot. I guess it just depends on how you play it. I really don't have that problem with those. And I play Affliction. So, you know. Amount of abilities. You guys are, I think, missing the point, though. It's not about the amount of abilities, it's like how you use them. So, I disagree with all of you. Sorry. Agree to disagree, I suppose. All I know is I'm not going to enjoy how a lot of the classes play in Midnight, and I'm not looking forward to that part. I've been playing with some of them on the alpha, and I've not been happy with it, personally. Let's see. Right, I gotta set this up again because he's in Vengeance. He's supposed to be Devourer. Gosh dang it. Okay, well maybe it'll remember and it'll be fine if I pull it over. Fingers crossed. Actually, let's get it exactly how I want it before I pull it over. That way it doesn't bork it. Well then. You're entitled to your own opinion. Even if I don't agree. I guess I can look at it this way. I don't feel forced to use an ability if they have it. And I've never felt that, even when I was doing Mythic Plus, Mythic Rating, PvP. If I don't like the ability, I'm not going to use it. I'll use something else. But I guess I prefer choice and agency over being told what builds to use, so I guess that might be the difference. And when Blizzard limits the choice on it, then everybody has to use the same thing. So it doesn't entirely matter at that point. Opinions are like butts, everyone has them, most of them stink. I suppose so, yeah. Let's see.
Oh shoot, my door's full. I didn't realize.
Yeah. There. And it actually remembered... No, that was Vengeance, whoops. Okay, I think these are fine. So let's switch specs. I'm gonna have to pull... That's weird. Why are you doing this? I want to switch specs. Uh-oh. I understand how you don't like the changes, disagree with most of our opinions since you're a Legacy player, and that's okay. So love you and the amazing chill streams are playing us. Well, thank you, 6 grams. And even if, like, I guess you can look at it through Legacy, but like I said, I've done my time. I used to even raid lead back in WoD. I did Mythic raids, Heroic raids, I did AOTC carries. And I still had the same philosophy then as I do now in terms of how I play my class. So, even as a non-Legacy player, I still had the same opinions. But that's okay. We don't have to agree on class design. I know I'm definitely not going to agree with most people just because I prefer choice, but that's okay. Easy washcloths, exactly. Let's see. All right, I think his bars are okay. Let's go to Devourer. All right.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the changes to all the classes.
I'm not either.
Like,
I haven't liked any of the things that I've seen.
no. Like, I'm happy that they're going to try and streamline it, but it feels like they're going to go for a more cookie cutter build, and if they do that, I'd rather just have the old talent trees back.
Agreed. A lot of these talent trees are becoming passive for a lot of the classes. So it's
Yeah,
like,
I
alright, what abilities, like, what's the point of the tree if it's all passive? You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd rather just 100% go back to picking and choosing on one line, like we did before.
Agreed. If they wanted to streamline it that much.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. There we go. Bump up the level cap for midnight. Yep, it'll be up to 90. Level 90 will be the new max. Oh. Slowly getting this filtered in here. Let's see. So reset. Oh. Okay. Can I not reset a specific tree anymore? Is that not an option? That's interesting. Alright, well let me pull out all these talents. Because I don't want what they have base. And that's the unfortunate thing about classes too. Regardless of what kind of player you are, you have to interact with a class. You can't be classless. So, you know, it's unfortunate. That's why I have to give my opinion, because I have to use it too. I also have to live with it. And if I don't like how a class plays, I'm probably not going to play it very much. It just kind of sucks when most of them. Have you explored SMC yet? I did indeed. That was one of the first things we did. Went through it for about, I don't know, 30, 45 minutes, something like that. We did. It looked great.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see. So we got Vengeful Retreat. We want that. Yep. Recognize some of these things. How does it feel compared to Borealis? Amazing. I mean, Borealis is awesome, but I'm not a fan of human cities, if I'm honest. So
Mm-hmm. It's so much bigger.
It's so much bigger, yeah. Doing some legacy hunting, and I'm still a little annoyed that Warcraft Rumble stuff doesn't properly work. No, I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Let's see. Under construction. Okay. Immolation Aura, I do like that. Shift? Is that my new Fill Rush? It must be. Void Nova.
Ooh.
Interesting. This is on the generic Demon Hunter class trait. Does that mean all of them get it, or? I'd say they are very different cities. Vary. Loved how Borealis felt to RP and lived it and it feels. Hoping SMC has the same vibe. Oh yeah, definitely. There's a couple from that event and it bugs me my sets are complete. I'm sorry. Just the sheer amount of Blood Elf players. Oh yeah, Silvermoon will definitely be a new hub. Let's see, Glaive. Let's do the 2 charges. Under construction, under construction. Okay, all these are under construction, so I'll just pick things that do function for now. Increases mastery. Ironically, we'll have to do this again, like, tomorrow. Because internal alpha is going down tomorrow and public alpha will be live tomorrow. But we'll set it up anyways, because we still got a good few hours. And there's only so much I can do on PTR. PTR? That too. Okay, that's that side. Let's see, Void Ray. So it's I-Beam. Okay, Void Ray is like I-Beam. Soul Immolation replaces Immolation Aura. Okay. Spontaneous. Alright. Void Metamorphosis. Feast of Souls. Entropy. Moment of Craving. After fully channeling Void Ray, the cooldown of Reap is reset. Your next Reap will collect up to 6 additional soul fragments. Don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Reap now generates 10 Fury. That's always good. Sunder. I don't know. Also, Stormsong Valley. I would live there. I was also so drawn to BFA for so many reasons. Same. Borealis may not be quite my aesthetic, but I do love it there. So good, especially with faction stories. Agreed. Well, I'll just start picking random talents, I suppose. I don't know what any of these do. I'll have to redo all this tomorrow anyway, so I don't get to keep this character.
Random talents, go.
Yep, pretty much. Good enough. Okay, now to attempt to set up this class. Oh, I need to fix my... Edit mode, no. Keybinds. Genuinely wonder if we're getting another remix after Legion. BFA remix would pretty hard. It probably would. It probably would. Glad you're excited for it. Remix would be awesome. Noise. Alright, let's see. So that's correct. It remembers those. Let's change your bars specifically, because he's got the working bars. Actually, yeah, sure. Action bar, that's good. So action bar 2. Okay. That one. Nope, okay, that one. That one is that. That. And that. And that one. And that one. Okay. Number 3. We need 5. Oh, actually, this one. 5. 2, 6. Oops, it's supposed to be F2. F1, there we go. And actually, we'll put that at the bottom since F. Okay. Okay, now I can put abilities on my bars now that I have spots. If you want with collecting these though, it would be nice to save bronze for sure. Shadowlands remix would great, makes farming anima easier. Unless I'd take an SL remix if they make anima farming easier and they have instant transports to the zones. I would like a remix if it's not time gated and doesn't have the hidden weapon stuff like it did in MoP and it wasn't hella buggy. If they can do those 3 things, one of which I know is already on the list, then I'll like it. But as it stands, I'm not particularly looking forward to it, only because I dislike the time gating. Because it kind of makes it seem, well, it is. It's more worth it to actually do any gearing in the last couple of phases and not bother with it like at all in the first phase.
Yeah.
So, Legion isn't having weapon zone drops at all yet. Right, we don't know. Well, they didn't announce the Pandaria ones and didn't even recognize that they existed until it was over. So yeah, like Haley said, we won't know until it's live. We won't know.
Assume yes.
Assume yes, exactly. Am I weird for not completely hating the time gating for remix? Oh, I don't think you're weird. I think everyone just plays the game differently. I just wish we didn't have it, because, you know.
Mm-hmm. Also, Tilio, thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Yeah. I dislike the time gating personally because I want to play at my own pace, not the pace that Blizzard is going to have me do. Because I have other things to do. Like, I have another job, I have, you know, life. I don't want to be stuck doing remix every day, but I'm going to have to anyway. So, one of those things. Let's see, Void Nova.
I require a target.
Oh, I have to have a target for that? That's interesting. 30-yard range. Okay. Is this my glaives? Yep. Torment. Time gating really adds a time crunch. It does, which is kind of frustrating. And I'm really hoping that it won't negate earlier phases too, to the point that because you can't get enough gear to do things fast enough in phase 1, for example, that you're not kind of SOL on trying to do Emerald Dream, or Emerald Nightmare, I mean, just because no one's doing it anymore, because now they have to try to keep up with the phases. That could be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
We saw that same sort of thing with Dragonflight, for example. They used a lot of that similar tactics, and then we felt the result of making it hard to get groups for older stuff until Season 4. That's also what I'm concerned about. Especially since they're requiring a lot more group content. It's not very soloable. Until you get super good gear in the last phase. See why I don't like it there? It's kind of a circle problem. So, I'm not trying to be negative, I promise. I just... time crunch, that's a lot. I don't have as much time as I used to since I'm not a kid anymore, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's that. Let's put that there. Let's see, get rid of my passives. Hide passives, thank you. Not a lot of abilities. That's okay. Throw glaive, put that there. Disrupt, there it is. So we got Void Nova, Void Ray, Void Blade, Sunder. It's a minute cooldown. Put it there. Also, Void Blade and Throw Glaive. Those are similar but different. Oh, okay. That's interesting.
Hmm.
Here we go. Multi-shot has had an odd place in Beastmastery's kit, so we're giving it an update, causing it to be replaced in the Beastmastery spec tree with a new pet source attack that deals substantial damage and AoE, while also activating effects like Beast Cleave and Kill Cleave. So yeah, so they are actually removing it. Why? What do they mean it has an odd place? What? And after they remove Barrage too, they're not going to have a whole lot of AoE left. Definitely going Marksman. I think Beastmastery's reign has come to an end. That's okay. Consume, what is this? Green essence from your target. Reap. Shift. Shift of the void reappearing to target destination. Okay, so that's my fasty boy. That's my speed. Okay. Metamorphosis, put darkness over there, put that over there. Someone in Blizzard hates hunters. So I'm starting to wonder. I usually don't like... We got Reap. That's the regular ability, I think. I usually don't go that route, but I'm starting to wonder. And Soul Immolation, what's this? Okay, so that's Immolate. Consume. Devour the life from your target to make yourself whole again, dealing cosmic damage. Equal 25 your missing health. 50% of your missing health. It's kind of weird, but... Is that like a power-up ability? It's weird. If it's an AoE clickable button, I'll take it, but if it's a passive, agreed, King. Agreed. Tribal changes are interesting. Well, that's good. What's really been gutting VM Hunter 3 years? They have. It's really kind of unfortunate. Okay. Essence Break. Smash. Let's Havoc. This is Devour. Alright, so I both have too much and not enough at the same time. Let's look at talents. I can probably drop Sunder.
We'll be reintroducing one-handers into Survival Hunter's pool of available weapons, which means we'll also be looking to distance survival from a spirit-only identity that it's had since Legion. So is it going to be like a new dual spec? Because that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, is it dual wielding or like one hand and an offhand? That's interesting. The other thing about old content farmers, they just made it super hard to kill things as a hunter. They did. They did. I'll be definitely using other classes. The removal of barrage alone made it a little difficult. Okay. Alright, dropped an ability, so I think I have a decent amount of abilities now. Let me grab a mount. A flying mount, specifically. I guess I'll put this here in case I need it. Griffin it is.
Removing butchery. What the heck? Yep.
Removing butchery again. Oh, come on. Ugh. It's like my favorite part of using a survival. Boo.
Yeah, here you go. Additionally, we're leading into the rugged, crafty, and bomb-centric fantasy we explored in The War Within with a new fire grenade called Flame Fang Pitch, a new visual and fantasy identity for Fury of the Eagle called Boomstick, and a host of new wildfire bomb talents and synergies.
Like, that's
so
fine.
The bomb class?
I guess so? That doesn't really fit a survival theme, but that's interesting. Alright, well, I think he's set up now. Let's go play around at the, yeah, it's never mind. His bar is wrong. Hold on. Let's reach forward. Skyward Ascent. Second Wind. Aerial Halt. Got it. There we go. Okay. Hitting dummy PvP. Here we go. Alright. So we're on whatever we are now. Devourer. Okay. So that puts that on cooldown. Nice. So I'm Demon Hunter but purple. Neat. Why can't DHs fly without mount? Like have wings. Well, according to Blizzard, something they said during Legion, Illidan can't fly. Let that sink in for a second. Because we know it's not true. I don't know.
What?
Do you remember that? You don't remember that?
No. What?
Yeah.
Just go run Black Temple. What?
Or even Cathedral of Eternal Night in Legion.
Yeah.
Illidan's flying around outside fighting stuff. I'm pretty sure it was said facetiously. At least I hope so. Okay, so that's... Trade these two, because that's got a long cooldown. 45 second, 25 yard, channeled. Okay. Alright. That's...
Survival is now Bomber Man spec. Marksman is Elf Ranger, no pet for you spec. And BM is being kicked in the balls because some Blizz class designer got kicked from a mythic group on their BM Hunter, and is taking it out.
Too far away.
Nice. They want to give one class the ability to fly, but they're okay with giving an entire race on all the classes it can be, apparently. See, knowing Blizzard, I don't know if facetious or they're being serious. Right, exactly. It's hard to say. Hard to say. Alright. So that's channeled. That's kind of weird. They have a channeled ability. At least you can use it while moving.
Well, that's cool.
So that's good.
Who hunts with bombs, right?
That's what I was wondering.
A goblin gnome.
Guess so. Make it a fourth spec at that point and call it Boom Boom spec. Exactly. Okay. Well, that's my demon looks funny.
It does look funny.
Alright. Well, let's go do something. Oh, that's not like a... Okay, I see. It's a leap? Is that what it is? Yeah. Okay, so that'll be on a macro
that's
for
fun.
sure. Because you gotta double click it for the reticle. You're purple. I am. Very purple. I'm literally just Demon Hunter, but purple.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Okay. Well, you guys wanted to see the new zone. I think we only have access to the first one right now. The other ones are not available until further phases. So, I could blast through... Let me turn off dialogue, because I don't want to listen to that. Why are you super bright?
Are you guys okay?
I think they're projecting themselves weirdly.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're summoning me through the sun well. Awkward, since I'm Alliance. Because they're gonna kick me out later. Is it a blue? Nope, it's purple. It is the void, so it's purple. Alright. Well, here we are. Quel'Danas. Leadrin, follow her to Perihelion. Alright.
I do really like her hair.
Yeah. It is cute.
It's very unique.
It looks blue to me. Huh, interesting. It looks very purple to me. That is hard void purple. Like, so purple it hurts. The general cool color range, the void is cosmic, exactly. Or cosmic now, at least. Yeah, for sure. I guess it probably depends on what, like, screen you're using, too. Since it's a very indigo blue, or, blue, that too. Indigo type purple. Hey, Lothraxian, what's up?
You're not evil or anything.
Right. Right, that's a channel ability. I already don't like the channel ability. 5 seconds. I dislike consume. I'll have to replace that. So what am I doing here? Just killing things? Alright. It is Godzilla. Do you prefer... Oh, I got one shot. Never mind. Can't attack that one. Do you prefer Shadow Priest being more cosmic-y void, or did you prefer the stuff like Vampire Shadow kind of void stuff? They're not that different to me, but it can lean either way. I'm fine with the cosmic-y void because it does make sense for the spec. That was kind of something that always seemed a little weird to me, is Shadow and Void get confused together a lot in Blizzard lore. And that's, I think, why it leans either direction a lot. It's because of that. Because Void itself is very cosmic-y, but Shadow can refer to 3 different elements on the cosmic powers, which is kind of crazy. There's the Death side, there's the Void side, and what was the other one? Not Fel. Was it something in life? Some sort of shadow life?
So?
I don't remember. The third one's Decay. Decay uses shadow magic as well. So what is shadow magic? I don't know. Like...
All of the above.
All of the above. So that's why I feel like Shadow Priest can kind of go either way because they don't call it Void Priest. If it was Void Priest, it needs to be cosmic. Even though they're canonically using the void, it gets weird. I don't know. It's one of those things, I think. Ow. This guy hurts. Ow. I don't like the channel. Yeah, I do not like consume. I'm gonna change that. I don't like that ability. I can't do anything else while it's doing its thing. I'm stuck using it. So... what is Shadow Magic? Yes. Didn't Priest get that a tentacle spell? Yeah, tentacle smash. Which is hilarious to me. Alright, I don't like consume. Is that a base ability? Or is that... let me see here. Okay, I think it's a base ability. I dislike. So, let's take something else instead. Because, goodbye. Let's see. Purge, we did pull Sunder. We could do that. We have the Hunt, we have this one. Let's see, Ultimatum. What's over here? The ambience is very loud.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Darkness. Oh, he needs to take darkness. There we go. And every
I think-
roll. Exactly.
I think I need to go pass out for a while.
Alright. Well, thank you for being here for a while, at least.
I'm slowly sinking in my chair, my eyes kind of burn, and I'm like zoning out.
I'm sorry. What's this? Why is this weirdly separated?
That's weirdly separated. Oh, that must be the talents they were talking about.
The apex talents?
Yeah.
I thought he was talking about these bottom ones. He said at the very bottom of your tree. I don't know. You said you were gonna go to bed though, so.
I am gonna go to bed because I am very tired. I can feel it. I'm not very fun to be around currently.
Alright, well I love you. Good night.
I love you. Good night.
Thank you for being here.
Leave me. Let me set up, do some things real quick.
Okay.
Send everyone your way via raid.
Well, thank you.
If I have any. I think you have most of them. I think you have like all of them.
Probably, it's okay.
No, there's 28 on my side.
Nice. What's the spec like? It's alright. It feels kind of like Havoc with a slightly shorter range and some casty abilities. It's interesting. Don't forget to share your schedule as well, my dear. Okay, so we'll put that on the bar. Is this an ability? No. Okay. So we'll swap these two around. Put that there. There. Okay. Now let's see if we can function. I don't know what that ability did. As a self-healing on the new spec? Not a clue. I've played with it for about 10 seconds, so I don't know. I'm not sure if the purple orbs healed me, because I definitely am getting my ass handed to me. There we go. Uh-oh. Did you fall asleep? Oh no, she did the thing. Okay. Getting a raid!
Silver Pyre raided your channel with 22 viewers.
Thank you so much, Silver, for the raid. Have a good night, lovely. Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Oh, good night.
See you later.
See
Good
ya.
night.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't think the purple orbs do any healing. Or at least they don't right now. There's a lot of abilities that are still under construction and don't function right now. So maybe the self-healing is part of it. Yeah, they look really nice. They do. This is a little rough though. Especially since I'm level 80. And my gear is a little bit trash. Yeah, item level 80. Yuck. I don't know what that is compared to now, because remember, I'm also working under the item level squish too. So, who knows how to play it? Exactly. Who knows? I'm kind of trying to play it like Havoc, because that's kind of what it feels like, a little kind of, sort of. At least aesthetically, in terms of like the level squish, soloing raids will suck. Yes, correctamundo. We're going from 700s to 100. Technically lower, because he's item level 80. You know if any of the heirlooms are changing? I have no idea. They'd never... Okay, I got one shot again. Well then, this is a little rough. You can be more ranged, I believe, but also don't know how. Yeah, I don't know. Is there 24, 25? I guess I'll just stay away from him. We'll just kite. Except for my abilities that keep bringing me to him. This is going to be a little awkward solo. Well, maybe 800 eye level by season 4. I'm not surprised. Yeah, they really went all in on the bloat this expansion for some reason. Yeah, I can't really be ranged when you're solo. So, there's that. Okay, well, this is a little difficult. Trying to get past this. Because I am very, very weak. Uh-oh. Woof. And that bar is going up slowly. I don't know why they don't push it forward since we were at level 1000 Daring Legion. Well, according to Blizzard, people can't comprehend numbers that high, so... Just, yeah. There's that. I wish they would do the squishes and things after Last Titan, personally. But, you know. I have a lot of long cooldowny type stuff. Kinda not vibing with that. Well, I guess I'll just put myself back up here since Silver's not here now. Yep, gotta wait. The CDs are a little long. Definitely some downtime. Okay, I'm getting one shots. Aren't you missing the filler spell that is a cast? I pulled it off because it was getting me killed. I couldn't do anything else while it was casting. So... I don't like that ability. It wasn't helping me. It was getting me killed more. Swapped it out for Sunder instead. Although I don't think it did anything yet. This is how classes feel with the Sasquatch. Oh god, right? To be fair, this class, as a reminder, it's alpha and it's not done. Like, yep, there I go again. 10 different abilities are not even in the talent tree yet. So, very early for this class. Waiting for things to come off cooldown. There we go. That's a little rough. Oops, he's dead. Oh well. We almost got through with the bar. Almost got through. We're getting there. There we go. Yeah, my self-healing is like non-existent. I think that might not be working yet. I keep moving around to absorb my little void thingies, but they ain't giving me health. Not much, anyways. Here we go. That one heals you. Sunder, but it's on a minute cooldown. That's a little difficult. To be a tank main. Right, exactly. There we go. Okay, I finished the bar on that. We can move on now. What are you doing here, Farron? Interesting. And Anduin, too. Surprise! You guys are gonna get treated hostilely later, just as a warning. Don't save too many. Alonce's foul. Let's go save Alonce's. We get purple eyes now as Void DM. It didn't seem like it, no. They're still fell colored, which is interesting, but it is alpha as a reminder, so that could change. Oh. Arator. Just talk to me, please. There we go. Thank you. I wonder if Barbershop has more option. Maybe. I didn't see any when I made the character, and the Barbershop doesn't usually have options different than the character creation, but I'm sure that could change eventually. They turned into little dust piles. That's cute. Ow! This guy hurts. Thank goodness Arator is healing me. Yay! Just what I need. There we go. Okay, we need to go help Alonce's. Alright, over there. Arator looks so busted. He really does. He is having a rough time. But with parents like him, I probably would too. He's got them bald spots going. Gutted they have not remade Stratham Eastern Kingdoms. They might eventually. I'm sure it's on the list. Yeah, 120. Yeah, no wonder I'm suffering so much. That's a 40 item level difference that they just gave me. That's crazy. Go up. Like, why are they doing Arator and Anduin so dirty looks-wise? I don't know. Concerned, I'm not sure what I'm mating in Midnight. All of them. That's not even his hair on the side of his head. I thought that was his hair. Those are tattoos. What kind of hair is this? Is that hair on his other side? Huh. How weird. That's a choice. I guess he's free to do whatever he wants. I don't know. Alright. One main paladin probably, and it depends on who has the nicest looking tier sets. That's fair. Mine's paladins, I'm basically stuck between human and Draenei. Even though now his clubs can't collect the prestigious mythic sets. True. Definitely a choice. He's summoned the light well mid-haircut. Exactly. Yeah, the white orbs don't really heal me. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I don't know how long this intro is gonna be, but what else do y'all want to see after we get through this intro so we can actually look at the first zone? I don't actually remember what the first zone is, if I'm honest. I know we're gated from the other zones beyond the first one because they're not available in alpha yet. We did housing already. Okay, what else do I need to do here? Gloom stress and rescue civilians. Okay. Very sad I did not try hard to get the elite sets, hurting me the regret. Oh, I'm sorry. That's how they get you. Okay. Only got to 1400. Nah. Okay, I wonder if they gave me some gear yet, because I'm definitely needing it. Good grief. Going into this expansion is going to be rough like it was for War Within. Are the Haranir locked? Yes. We don't get those until a later time in the expansion. They won't come with launch either. Even though they're an allied race, which is interesting. That's 80. That's 80, that's 80, it's 80. That's 120. Well, I have a piece of gear. They're cool to make the Curator set the elite one. I know, right? I thought the same thing. I wanted that set so bad. But I don't do rated PvP anymore. I retired from that. And of course they had put the best PvP, the best RP, there we go, set on PvP. I was like, wait a second, those things don't mix. Hold on. I do love the wing effect. It's very pretty. Okay. What are we talking about? The Mage one from Season 1 of War Within. For Elite PvP. It was the Kirin Tor PvP set. But it was Elite only. So... yeah. Is that not what we were talking about? I thought we were talking about the Mage one. That's the Kirin Tor set, isn't it? That's the one I thought you were talking about. Yeah. Yeah. Very disappointing. It was perfect. I know, I really wanted it too. I actually debated buying carries for it, but PvP carries are basically you gotta sell your like firstborn child to get carries, so whatever. I didn't. Should never make iconic colorways elite pieces. I agree. I'm not liking how this spec is feeling, but it's very far from done. It has a lot of downtime. And I'm very squishy. See how Beastmaster is going to be. Well, I do have that hunter on the horde that we used for the housing. His bars are kind of set up. I could probably do him. Colors were pretty, but no reward were enticed to do PvP. Oh, same. Cannon colorway should be the LFR set. Or at least one of the raid sets. Or even Gladiator. The non-PvP or non-elite version. All of the sets don't leave except for Elite. Elite's the only FOMO set. Alright, what are we doing here? We still need more civilians? Alright, I gotta find the civilians. Although I'm not entirely sure why we're helping them. Only because the faction tension and conflict is going to start up again after this. So that seems a bit disingenuous, but definitely not hard to get to 1800 now solo blitz. But then again, I'm not very good. So I've been told, but I didn't enjoy that mode if I'm honest. It was too difficult for me. Too stressful. Maybe this is partly why. What is? But I can tell it's an easier than Arena. Where will the faction conflict arise, though? According to Blizzard within the story, because faction conflict is part of our identity. I got it. I asked that specific question last night in the Q&A session with the devs and the creators, and that was their answer. So, got it answered in person. It'll be a strong part of the story, I guess. Soon that happens here, soon catalyzes. I guess so. But if that's the case, we shouldn't have come to help at all. Oh well. And by we, I mean the players. Did you fly out to Anaheim? No. The summit is from home. It's not in person. It's in person via stream. Factions hit each other, screw the factions, exactly. Get a 1600 rated PvP, so can you? Because I promise I'm not good. Yeah, but I don't like the stress. I used to be a PvPer. I did 2s and 3s back in MoP and WoD, as well as RBGs and a lot of that stuff. Now you Kraken just to the world right now. Gotcha. Blitz is very RNG. Lots of time people just don't listen to objectives. Yeah. I meant that at anyone. Gotcha. I mean, you shouldn't just run... Oh, the Silver Landings we know we'll have a movie or something. Gotcha. I got it answered directly from the Blizz devs last night, though, so... Typical Blizzard in these intros, bunch of long quests and then a movie. Rectamundo, we saw one already. I just have dialogue turned off. There we go. I do already know the story though, in case you're curious, Rippy, but I'm not giving spoilers as much. So, if that helps. Yeah, we were trying to avoid spoilers, right? Somewhat. Not like major, because like, if you're here, you're clearly fine with spoilers. Because this is alpha. So yeah, just like major ones, yeah. Oh, Silver Landing's the other direction. I like the fact we're seeing Lithaxian again. What a cool character design. Yeah, he's super cool. I do like Lithaxian. It's a shame he was confirmed that he is a traitor, though. I'm curious to see when that's going to happen. Assuming that's not something they retconned. That is another problem I've been having with Blizzard's lore lately. They'll have something in game that says a fact, but then they retcon it later. So, I don't know what to believe anymore. The major spoilers will be told in trade chat the coming days anyway. That's fair. That is fair. Okay, this guy is just getting survivors. Alright, I can do that. Oh, it's free flying? Okay, I can do that. Nee. We're also removing all effects that refund arcane charges when you barrage, while adding some new and unique ways to regain charges throughout the tree to help reinforce arcane charge climb as a core part of the main experience. Oh, that's a bummer. I liked it as it was. Arcane's one of the best feeling specs right now, at least for me. I've been loving playing my Arcane Mage. That's a bummer. I've med-key, given up on paying attention while I was lore and story, but I kind of have to considering IRP in the Warcraft setting. Yeah, I don't blame you. I kind of have as well. I haven't been happy with the story for a while, personally. I didn't like Dragonflights very much. I really didn't like War Withins, and so I kind of checked out. I still enjoy the gameplay for the most part. And I'm definitely still a collector. But, you know, I need to rescue civilians. Where are civilians? There's one way out here. I'm hoping Arcane doesn't change too drastically in midnight, but this was my fear. I was like, oh no, it's too good. Right. Oh, there they are. Why are you on a boat all the way out here? How do I pick you up? Here we go. 1. 2. Oh, they're just hanging on to the back. I like Dragonflight stories, but I have hang-ups with the lore. I liked the... Let's see, what was the part of Dragonflight story I liked? Whoa, we're going. I liked the blue Dragonflight questline. I enjoyed that. That's just me as a Warcraft Grey Muzzle speaking. No, yeah, same. I've been playing for 13, almost 14 years at this point. So, I'm old. Real-time cutscene! RTZ. The boats escape. Onlookers cheers. The player and Arator make a daring rescue. Civilians plucked from the water hang on. As the two heroes fly past, kind of like this, on the backs of the light Dragonhawks. The ships begin to safely sail away from the island. Arator and the player return to the docks and rejoin the battle. Star Wars music. Love that. Me since TBC, maybe 2006, since when I first played the Warcraft RTS games. 2006. I was like, 3006, coming from the future. Outing yourself, I see. I knew it. Having PC flashbacks. Exactly. Yeah, I started with the RTSs too. I technically played WoW Vanilla back in 04, but I wasn't too fond of it, so I quit. I came back in BC, quit after like the first month. Same with Wrath, same with Kata, same with Mop. So I was off and on until mid-Mop, where I officially stayed and have been playing ever since. Okay, can't mount here. Alright, that's fine. What am I doing here? Clicking things. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about the new Sentinels. They're a little stumpy. They're cute, but they're awful stumpy. Why are they so short? So this one needs to be there. Maybe not. There's a 37-second cooldown. That kind of sucks. I like them stumpy. Playing off and on my brother's account, but it wasn't until they tell MBFA that I was able to have an account of my own. Nice. That's fun. I need some advice in Collector's Bounty. Every alt for Gmod never got it, so decided to farm again. Killed Jane on LFR to start. Wonder raid at normal and no skip. No reason? Yep, because the skip is only on Mythic. That's why. You can also get Gmod and LFR. Oh, you said start. Yeah, he already did that. But normal and heroic have no skip. It's just Mythic. So, yeah. He saw Stumpy. I see what they use. They use the goblin mech body. Forgot that sigh. I know, I'm sorry, Steely. And be careful with the mythic one too, because you can't go backwards. You can only do Jaina, so if you want to go do like Mecha Torque afterwards, you can't go back. You're locked on mythic. It's kind of unfortunate. Where's the dude? It's over here. I'm gonna just skip that guy. Oh, I have to fight him, don't I? Yep. Gosh dang it. Alright. Help me out, Arator. I'm really squishy. This guy's cool looking. Having the Jaina mount, but not Gmod is the worst experience. Can confirm! It took me 315 tries to get Gmod. 200 of those were from Collector's Bounty, so yeah, I feel you. Tell me I can't stop reading class changes, I'm in horror. You look at something happier. Put the class changes down. There's a Toya. I don't know what that is. Need to get excited about a new main. Me with the red infernal, but not the green one. Aww. Okay, thank goodness. Arator is a good healer. He may not be very good in style, but he's got a good heal at least. Busky, thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. Easy skip NPC. Ah, gotcha. Both of them now, but still fair. And hello, Busky. How you doing? Welcome. Thank you for your support. Appreciate you. I wish that Legion remix would also grant us the Muskin Runehorn mounts, 6-Horned Axe, and Stormheim. Those are cool. I do like those. I agree. Bower feeling better? No, I don't really like it. It's got a lot of downtime and it's very, very squishy. But remember, this is alpha. I'm still missing like a lot of my abilities. These are all under construction. That one. There was a couple over here somewhere. Plus, I'm in very bad gear. Because, like, for reference, I'm wearing item level 80, and they're giving me 120 from the quests. Well, one of them gave me at least. So a 40 item level difference. I think I am very weak, comparatively. Holy crap, 82 is so weird. I know. Well, it's because we're dealing with the eye level squish already, since that'll be live with pre-patch. So, you know. Harandar and Heritage Armor? That's right, I need to look at that. I wonder if that's in alpha yet. Yeah, going to be strange. It will. It's gonna be painful. So I'm really hoping I can get the Shadowlands Jailer mount before pre-patch, because that raid's going to be unfarmable again for a while. And professions are going to be involved in player housing. This means we're finally getting updates to archaeology. Haven't had anything for 3 expansions spread across nearly 8 years. Yep. Please, one reason to argue again. Finally get a one-sleeved robe. I've wanted my monk to have that for the longest time. Do we? Awesome. I'll have to make a panda and see if it's available on alpha. So much to get from archaeology still. I need, let's see, what, 4 things? Yeah, 4 weapons left, but I have everything else done. And the Dragonflight Big Dicks were clearly a replacement to archaeology. I don't know if they were meant as a replacement. They don't interact with the profession, but they are an activity that is the same genre. They're not professions, though. Not want archaeology to go away the way first aid. Agreed. It's probably why they haven't removed it, just because there's so much tied to it still. Real-time cutscene! Pylon destruction. Sentinels activated by the player attack the void pylons are destroying it. Oh, that was quick. Okay. When you run it after CB, did you strictly go Jaina or to try off Mech? I am not sure what you mean. For... What is CB? Yeah, I think the same Kraken. Did they tell us? Yeah, agreed. They said they want to revamp it, they just haven't had the time to do it, so. Oh, Collector's Bounty. When you're gonna after Collector's Bounty, just strictly go Jaina or try off with Mech. I gave up on normal, heroic, and mythic because it takes too freaking long to get there, and the skips don't always work. Well, the lockouts rather, with alts. So I just did LFR. Hi Kraken, it's been a while. What do you just say about the jailer mount? I don't have it yet, I want it. That's what I said. Whoa, we're going over here now. That's weird. Alright, guess I'm fighting this guy. That was interesting. Please stop respawning, I can't kill you fast enough. I'm really weak. You're the Collector's Bounty, I'm in the off season. New HD chocobos with armor, so Kraken will use this HD paladin amount. Yes, which will be excellent because I don't personally like that the Blood Elves use a horse for their paladin mount when they have the racial mount right there. They're the only paladin class / race that doesn't have an actual racial mount that isn't just a recolor of the human one. So, how many of these do I gotta do? 6. Can you be as efficient as possible with limited time? Well, if you want efficient, I would say that would be LFR, because you only have to do the last wing. Did you need something to do pre-patch for later to the jailer mount? Oh yes, I'm hoping I get it before pre-patch. So, same answer. I don't have it, I would like it. There you go. I just need to know if the update to Eversong moves includes Sunsail Anchorage serving as the boat travel point that connects with Suramar City. That'd be cool. I guess we didn't go look at Eversong. I don't know if we have access to that yet. I think we do. Is that the first zone? I don't recall. Does Devour have that Demon Hunter buff when you consume Void Souls? Like the one that heals you? I'm not sure, because it's not... If they do, it's not in. It's not working very well. But it's not a complete class, as a reminder. I'm missing a lot of abilities. Okay, I heard it right. You did, correct. I would like to get it before pre-patch. But I'm almost at 300 attempts, so it's looking a little bleak. I got it at the time, the only paladin mount was a horse, so I get it, but now we have good replacements. Exactly, every other paladin race, even the 2 Dark Iron and Dwarfs, they have their own... I'm like, come on. 3% damage buff, does it still extend? Oh, I don't even know what that is, I have no idea. Remember, I don't play competitively, so I don't usually go for damage buffs. I go for like mobility, speed, more charges. Legacy buff, I've got Bork and SL, pretty much said get good. Well, there you go, there's your answer. Also, I just noticed my Void Demon Hunter is female, even though I'm male. Interesting. Treasure. I got an old boot. Great treasure. I'm so weak. Okay, I just need 3 more of those. It says there's one that's up. Why are we getting Haranir? Because according to Blizzard, it fits the story. I'm not sure how it fits the story, besides the fact that they get a new zone in this expansion. So, I don't know what their involvement is, though. Like, it works in really old stuff, but not SL and up, though it doesn't feel like it works in HBFA either. I remember that SL got 20% buffs for absorbing demon souls. Oh, I'm talking about the raid legacy buff. Yeah, no, Farippy was asking about Demon Hunter buff. I'm not sure what the Demon Hunter buff is. Where is this guy? Oh, he's over there. Okay, that one's done. I need to go up. How do I go up? Where's the stairs? There they are. Of course. I'm glad Arator is healing me because I am hella squishy. Did I hallucinate that passive? I remember it was a thing. I don't know. I haven't really cared about like damage buffs, like I said, since I retired in BFA from competitive play, so I have no idea. I can't answer you on that. And Legion? Gotcha. Don't know. I don't remember. That was over a decade ago. So, that was a long time ago. Cautiously look at Paladin charges. I won't tell you here, keep you safe. That is fine. I know I'm not gonna like them, whatever it is. I usually don't. I haven't liked class changes in a long time. Fair, I don't really remember like spell names. That's fair. I only know the ones I use. No path available. Alright. Well, because they don't have Fell Rush, they're definitely not going to be the most mobile of the three specs. I can say that. Bought out the Oldham and Rajai tokens when time walking came out. Worst reputations to grind. Yeah, I don't remember those being too bad, but I did it back when it was current, so I guess there's that. It's just dailies. Cooldowns, There we go. Okay. Let me go. Can I do this now, please? Forward, please. Just let me get the thing. This is taking so long. This alpha? Yes, it is. It is indeed. Correctamundo. Good guess. I need to do the paragons for those. Getting too exalted was one thing. Paragon farming is a whole other thing. Agreed. Paragon farming is, can you make a third DH? Yeah, you can make as many demon hunters as you want. We haven't had a demon hunter on restrictions since Legion. I think they removed that in BFA. I-beam range is larger than normal. It is, which is nice. It's 25 yards. Very expensive. Can't really do a lot of my mid-range play though, because since I'm playing solo, I'm tanking everything too. Doesn't really help. There we go. Come on, my guy, we got this. I'm glad Arator is healing me, man. I don't have my stop cast macros on these, so I just kind of have to commit once I'm casting. Oh boy. I keep grabbing those, but I don't know what they do. They're not healing me. Go. Alright, let's move out of the way here. Need to fix something that's not working quite right real fast. Let's see here. Extreme elements, there we go. Let me fix the overlay. There we go. Okay. Your Observer Metamorphosis you haven't been using. I've been using it a lot, actually. I've been using it on bosses and stuff. I guess you haven't noticed. You turn into a giant purple, well, it just looks like the regular Demon Hunter form, but purple. So, there is that. Let's see. Don't need these treasures for any reason. It doesn't have like a special animation, so maybe that's why I haven't seen it. And it can look a little confusing with Void Ray, so it's the same thing. Although for some reason my Void Ray form is female, not male, which is funny. Yay! A ring, just what I wanted. Thanks, Terrellian. Yeah, it doesn't have like a leap attached to it or anything. It just suddenly you're demon. There's no like animation, which is a little weird. Similar to, but you know, maybe they don't have it in yet. Similar to Sunder. It's a decent heal, but it doesn't have an animation attached to it yet. It just kind of does it. Where am I at here? They changed Lady Liadrin's model? Yep, they did. She got an update. She looks really good. So they did indeed. Oh, is Arator not helping me anymore? Man. Yep, I'm feeling not having Arator around. Oh boy. This is gonna be rough. How do you like the default nameplates? I hate them. It's why I use add-ons. Also, can you actually edit them yet? I didn't see an option to, no. Okay, just one, since I'm a weak little baby. And if you can edit them, it wasn't in the edit mode. It might be somewhere else, though, I don't know. Come on. So much downtime. Questline is long. It is very long. I think it's not so much that the questline itself is long, it's that my damage sucks. I am weak. I am struggling. I've been dying a lot. It is causing me pain. Okay. Devour is definitely not done. The only thing I probably want to change is putting the names on top of the bar. This is very clean. Yeah, it doesn't say the level though. It doesn't say if they're elite. It doesn't show their buffs or debuffs. It doesn't say a lot of things besides the fact that they're hostile, and it cuts off their name. Have you tested out player housing? I have indeed. We did that for a good couple hours. So I have indeed. I like it a lot. It's definitely not done, obviously, because it's alpha. Keep playing if it's too painful right now also. Well, I'm skimming. Wow. I am streaming all the way until 6 o'clock. Because that is my allotted time for the day, so. Will Devour be this squishy? Probably not, at least I'm hoping not, because remember, this is alpha, it's not done. I've got like 10 to 15 abilities that aren't even available to me yet. And we have the level squish. So there is that. Oh good, there's someone else here that can help. Gear might be super low level. It is. It's painfully low level. I have item level 80 gear, and the quests that are actually giving me gear is giving me 120. So I'm starting out really poor. Oh, the other guy died. Okay, well that's fun. Guy, I'm not gonna be able to continue, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yep. I'm not gonna be able to continue the campaign.
CTRLGGLOL
Okay.
raided your channel with 5 viewers.
Control, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, glad to have you here. I might not be able to continue this campaign. I think we might have a War Within problem where some of my alts couldn't do the War Within intro and had to skip it because they just physically couldn't. That's a problem. Well, I've died how many times at this point? Yeah, so many times my durability, and I don't have a repair mount because this is alpha. Is there repair anywhere? Any of you repair me? Hey, Arator, want to help me again, please? You're a good healer. I won't say anything bad about your hair anymore. Good to see he's with his dad at least, since Illyria sure is AFK. What else is new though? Yeah, nobody has any repairs. Okay. Well, why don't we do something else? Because I don't think I can complete this campaign. I've died too many times. I'm too squishy. So, I don't have high enough item level to do this. So let's just log out. Hello from Starship EU. Hello, welcome back. How you doing? Baffo, welcome. Alright, well. Let's pick something else to do. Because that's not working out. So, TLDR, don't bring ungeared alts to the next expansion. Kind of like War Within, where if you come in fresh questing gear, it's going to be rough. And you might not be able to complete the campaign. So, noted. I see we're sticking with that theme. Well, let's find something else to do. Let's see, what else is available? 'Cause we already did housing. We already checked out Silvermoon. We attempted the intro. We played with the Void Spec a little bit, Devourer. Can you do his Havoc though, or Vengeance? Maybe. But I don't get to keep this character. I lose it immediately tomorrow morning, so there's really not a whole reason for me to spend the whole time doing it. So Tomorrow morning, the alpha goes down and switches to public servers. Public alpha, because I'm on the internal alpha at the moment. Alright. There's my house. Cute. So, let's pick something else. Right, we were going to look at Pandaren heritage. Let me see if pandas can get their heritage. Delete. Yes. Okay, panda. Actually, did I click the right one? Panda. Make sure I'm level 80. Oh, let's do a monk. Lizard? Yes. It's my Alliance housing character. Alright. Oh, I guess I can take off Silver's name. She's not here anymore. There. Oof. Alright, let's see. Yep. Jaina. Okay, can I pull over my settings? Delete. I can't even delete that one. No, it didn't completely remember my things. Or maybe it did. No, it didn't. That's interesting. Whatever. I was doing the meme because of how you said panda. Panda? Like a panda? I'm afraid I don't know the meme then. Apologies. Alright, do I have the heritage armor quest? Sold this. Trading post, midnight, or within. Has it just been data mined? Or... let's see. Maybe. I do need to run to the restroom. So maybe let's do that. Let's take a short break so I can go to the bathroom. Don't look at Blizzard meme, you'll regret it. Okay. Actually, let's do the fun one. I don't use the break time one very much. Let's see. Turn off that. There we go. Alright. I will be back. I'll set it for 10 minutes. I need to run to the restroom. Alright. BRB. There we are. I'm back. Alright. I'm all good to go. I had to fix my hair and go to the bathroom, and I need to get a new ponytail. This scrunchie is weak. Alright. Let's see. I've been told Pandaren have heritage armor. But I am uncertain if it's actually available on Alpha or if it was just like data mined or something. Let's see. That post was in Wowhead, I assume. Wowhead news. Valley stones removed. Development notes. Let's see. Player housing starts on December 2nd. Where's the, where did y'all see the Pandaren heritage armor that you were talking about earlier? I'm not seeing it unless maybe Icy Veins reported on it. Let's see. Hello, Des. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Also, hello, Chloe. Welcome. Let's see. No. Saw a tweet from Mr. GM showing it. Okay. Yeah, I don't see Wowhead posting on it or Icy Veins yet. I wonder where it is in alpha. So it must be in game. Maybe I can see it in sets? I don't have the add-on on, so it might not. Oh, that's that's cool. I like that. Oh, it's from Prey. Low blast stuff. Yeah, that's not there yet. Oh, there we go. I'm assuming that's the heritage? That's cool if that is. I like that. The flag right in front of the face is an interesting choice. Huh. That's cool, though. I like it. It's like Cho, but upgraded. I'm curious how she can see, though. She's got incense on her head. I can't pull it down any further, but there we go. That's cute. I'm not too fond of the helmet, but I like the rest of it. It's cute. And the sandals play nice with their existing built-in boots that they have. Did you all know that? Pandaren have built-in boots that you can't remove. Not a fan of the hat, but love the sandals. Same. Not a fan of the hat, but I love the rest of it. I think I would like the hat more if it didn't have this weird flag like right in front of the face. That seems like it could be a bit of a blind spot, you know, directly in front of you. This is cute though, I like that. I like the asymmetrical look too. That's very cute. And it comes in blue. I like the blue. That's adorable. Cute. Okay, well, we might not be able to get it yet. I was gonna get it and like share it, but something you can turn off or on, that'd be cool. Blue for Alliance, red for Horde. Yeah, kinda. They might add a Horde one. I don't know if this one's the Horde one or not. This might be base. It just says normal. And then blue. This one's definitely Alliance. Maybe they'll add a third one. Maybe it's not in yet. Because that'd be cute. Because it does have the Alliance Pandaren symbol on it. This one just seems to be just Pandaren though. So this is like the base one. Maybe that's why. Saw a red variant. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be available in here. That's a cool set. A lot of the Mog's not in yet. That's interesting. Then the Prey stuff, that's not quite done. Yeah, I'm not surprised a lot of the Mog's not done yet. Also, this is the cutest little backpack. It's got a little axe on it. I love that. Would love to see monks getting a Kung Lao style helmet. I don't know what that looks like, but it probably would be cool. That would be neat. Okay. Alright. So... Wheel. Why is this here? What is on the other side? Why are we going to the Twilight Highlands? You need to be on Horde Panda to see the Horde set. That's fair. That is a good point. That is valid. Why? This seems random. This is the post by Mr. Jam. Thank you, Nurs. Appreciate it. Mortal Kombat with blades around the rim. Oh, that one. Okay, yeah. I know what you're talking about. Thank you. Yeah, that'd be cool. I would love that. Alright, but why, Twilight Highlands, though? Something happening in Twilight Highlands? Huh. That's interesting. Wonder if there's supposed to be something here later. Ooh, you can see the void in the distance. That's really pretty. Gorgeous. Wow. That's neat. Okay, cool. Well, we can't do any of that. Let's go make a Horde Pandaren, I guess, and we'll look at. Eliason said tea. Tea is good. I do like tea. All right. All right. Horde Panda. Do it on a female because it's easier to see. Because the male pandas really screw up a lot of Mog. Oh, nope, she needs to be 80. Hold on. There we go. This one. Strat old style is in game. Questline to unlock it. Correct Mundo. You can do the old one. Yep. It's got Mog and stuff too. Let's see. Alright, now that we're on. Said you can see the void all the way from Stranglethorn. Wow. That's impressive. So it's kind of like the Argus planet when it was here. That was still the coolest thing ever, man. Sets. Let's see, down here. Wandering Isle. Red. Yep, there it is. Okay. There's the red one. Yeah, I like the blue one more, but I tend to like blue more anyway. This is cute, but I'm like, Santa. Red and white just makes me think of Santa. Santa! You could probably make a male Pandaren with a white beard. What do you mean, like Argus? When Legion was current, you could see Argus in the sky. It was really cool. So, look up screenshots of Argus in the sky. It was really cool. Thank you so much, Patty Cakes, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Never mind the Shello, that's my bad. All good, no worries. Technically, old Stratholm's still in the game, so... Yeah, Santa. You can even see Argus while in Outland. Yeah, it was really funny. You can see it, like, not just in the Broken Isles, everywhere. Yep, everywhere. It was really cool. It was just this huge, like, Argus, the planet. Legion really was the best. It was awesome. The only things I didn't like about it were professions and legendary acquisition. It was really cool. I know, I'm sad that it got removed, but from the sky. But lore-wise it made sense, but still. Anyway, that's neat. So that's the Pandaren Heritage Armor. That's cool. Alright. So we looked at that. What else could we do here? So we looked at housing, we checked out Silvermoon, we attempted the campaign, but Devourer is just way too weak right now. We did Devour a little bit. Not super fond of the abilities, but I can't make any early judgments just yet because it is missing a lot. There's like 10 to 15 abilities that aren't even available right now for Devourer, so it's a little too early to make a call. I like how this guy is just standing next to him. It's cute. Let's see. We looked at the Pandaren Heritage. Anything else fun in the Mog section? Not really. It's all not available yet. None of it's working except for this set. Whatever this is. It looks like it's the same for all classes. And then this from the Prey, but I don't think all three are done. Because that one's just a helmet. So, not done. It's a little too early for Mog, I think. Perhaps it's a secret now for now. Probably. They're probably still working on it. So, I'm being healed. Let's see. What else could we do? Oh yeah, we could go check out Eversong. We didn't do that. Let me get back on the Blood Elf. And let's go check out Eversong. Because I think I should be able to just go to it. That's not this guy. Without doing the intro, because at least I should be able to see it. Because it's attached to Silvermoon, you know? So we have the housing icon there next to the quest tab. Is that just for the rep? I believe so, yes. Yeah. It's this. You do have the teleport in it, though. So that's cool. Can't do that right now? Can do what? So yeah. So that's cool. Okay, let's see, Eversong. Hearth. Let me Hearth. Let's go over to Silvermoon, and then let's see if I can leave Silvermoon and go to Eversong. We'll go look at Eversong. And Ghostlands. If it'll let me in Ghostlands, I want to see that one too, actually. Let me see if I can fix his bars. Now that it's letting me copy. Kinda. It's not remembering all my bars. Oh, I wonder... Is it because it's not on? I should turn it on by... Yep, that's why. There we go. Cool. Thanks. There. I was wondering what the Ghostlands look like too. Same. Let's go check that out. Silvermoon. Hey, they updated the portal too. Look at that. That looks nice. These guys got an update. They look good. They're not crunchy anymore. Cool. Which type of river beast is your favorite mount? The ones from Draenor or BFA? I don't recall what either of them look like. I don't think I was a fan of either, so I'm not sure. Alright, so let's see if we can go down into... Yeah, Eversong. Yeah, look. Eastern Plaguelands too? I wonder if that's been changed. Is Voidstorm? Harandar. Cool. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I can just leave the city. Good. I don't have to do the intro to see the rest of this. Oh, this is nice. Portal summoners don't get paid enough to stand there and cast. Right? It's like whatever they're paying you, it's not enough. There we are. It's so autumn, it is. Look at all this. I love the bright blue and contrast. Oh, look at that. That's cool. Well, that's pretty. Look at all this. Let's go up and look at Sunstrider first. Before we go down south. Can I go up there now? How do I get up there now? Actually. Looks like through here. Here we go. Ooh, Falcon Wing Square. Okay, so it's actually the city proper now. So this is Falcon Wing Square now. It is totally different. Wow. Huge different. Interesting. So I gotta go over this way to reach Sunstrider? Okay. Yeah, here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is nice. Okay. Alright. Wow. Look at all this. It's so pretty. Oh, look at the new lynxes. Oh, they're different than the wrathy ones too, which are like actual lynxes. These are more like druid cats because of the long tails. Those are cute. Blood elf druid, thank you. Easy. Easy cat, right there. Ta-da. Oh, they come in different colors now. Oh, there's brown ones. I do not like this UI, dude. It's so unimmersive. It's so cute. I like them. I was wondering why we never got BC Lynx mounts. Yeah, I don't know. Just not something they wanted, I guess. Yeah, this is pretty. I wish this was the starting zone. I hope we get the option to level here for new Blood Elves because it wasn't presented that option before. Would be the bear form for Druid Blood Elf form. Could be a lot of things. They've got a lot of different animals. I know for flight form they've got like Dragonhawk to choose from, or they've got the Phoenixes. And it doesn't even have to be a real animal. Most of the druid forms that they use aren't even real animals. Suggesting real animal doesn't even help. Hawkstrider bear. Hawkstrider beats stag form. Hawkstrider, yeah! Phantoms look great. Yeah, they're cute. They're very cute. I don't know. I would love just regular animals for druid forms, but Blizzard doesn't seem to do that. They always have to make them fancy. Which is fine, I guess. Yeah, this is gorgeous. So there's 2 Belf capital cities now? Kinda. It's just the one, though. It's just Silvermoon City. Unless you're meaning 2 instances of it, then yes. Because there's old Silvermoon City, which they're thankfully not getting rid of, and there's new Silvermoon City. And Zadormi is around somewhere. I don't remember where. Someone said where she was earlier, but I don't recall. Hold on. Orgrimmar. Runestone. I don't remember where Zadormi was. But she's around somewhere. Okay, just to have straightforward animal forms, same. Yeah. Just need to stare at them again. I like the Haranir forms. I like them a lot. But I like... Actually, I'm not really a fan of the Haranir themselves. They're just grumpy hippies. Maybe they'll develop better. I don't know. But everything I've seen of them, I haven't really been too fond of them. Visually, they're neat. Yeah, this is pretty. Look at the harbor. Gorgeous. Good evening, Samantha. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Cool. Okay. Alright, let's go check out the rest of Eversong. I could probably go look at the Amani stuff if it'll let me. How much longer for stream today? 6 o'clock. Here's my schedule for the next good few days if you'd like to see it. Somebody is around. There's still a portal leading to the old Ghostlands. That's not what I saw. Someone said where she was Let me find it. See, now you're gonna make me have to go find it. I swear. But even if there is a portal, Zenormi can be here too. Let's see. Someone said where she was earlier, but I didn't take note of it. So I'm going till 6 o'clock PDT, which is 2.5 more hours from now, something like that. Let's see. See if I can scroll and find it. Because he said she was next to someone, but she's not showing in the map. Portal in the capital, next to the portal in the city. Capital city portal room to the old Silvermoon. Interesting, okay. She's not implemented yet, but she's supposed to be next to the portal in the capital city, next to the old Silvermoon. Okay. So there will be one. She's just not implemented it yet. That's why I wasn't paying attention. Our frozen orbs only supposed to drop twice a day. I did 3 Wrath dungeons, only got 1 from the first. I'm not sure. I only ever buy my frozen orbs because they're really cheap, so I am uncertain. Alright, let's go check out Eversong. That's what we're doing. I had to think about it. Alright. Eversong. Oh, she's kneeling. I was like, why is she really short? I see. I gotcha. That's funny. Soul had a list of reagents and they were on there for housing items. Gotcha. I see. Nice. Well, that's cool. That's pretty. Look at this little nook. Nice. Hope we can make stuff like this for our housing. Look how gorgeous this is. I want this bookshelf. I'm glad we'll finally get stuff for like architecture in WoW. I've always liked WoW's architecture style. Even the old crunchy stuff. I like it. Let's see, so this is Eversong. Over here is going to be Zul'Aman. And down here is Eastern Plaguelands. Okay, I see what they did. So it looks like Eversong is now covering this whole area here. I know I can't move the map, I'm sorry, but can I make it bigger? I can. So it looks like Ghostlands is gonna be kind of this lower part, but I don't think it's Ghostlands anymore. It's just Eversong and Zul'Aman. That's interesting. Sure, I'm not the only one to mention, but I just watched the deep dive and the WoW daddies have made me proud. Here to get the bit. Awesome. Glad to hear it, Binge Bear. It looks pretty neat. Definitely excited for the housing. What is this? Sparkly shiny. Oh, it's the runestone. Oh, that looks so good now. It's not got a weird restroom sign on it anymore. The women's bathroom rock. It doesn't look like that anymore. Nice, it looks so good. It actually looks magical now. Ghostlands and Eversong are just one zone now. Yep, that's what I'm seeing. That's lovely. What's Streamline skywriting like, or is it not in this build? I don't care for it, if I'm honest. I'm very disappointed that they removed Vigor, because now everything's on a static cooldown. So it doesn't feel as dynamic as it used to, but, you know, that is what it is. I'm sure everyone else is gonna like it. I'm probably in the minority. That's pretty normal. Hey, look at this. This is that light stuff they were talking about. Figured they were gonna gut it. Yeah. It doesn't have vigor anymore, so it's just charge based, which is on a timed cooldown that you can't interact with. Look at this. What are these guys? Bloom Dominator. What are these weird Batani looking guys? Curious. And why? Where did they come from? I don't know, I've only seen concern for it. That's fair. May not be as low as you think. Which is usually rare. I feel like I'm usually pretty in the minority on my opinions. So, this place is interesting. This is neat. Sun crown. Sun crown tree. Oh. Well, what is this? What is the sun crown tree? There's lots of changing stuff nobody asked for. I hope it's quicker than before, because 6 charges at the current rate with nothing to speed them up is going to be painful for gathering. Yeah, it's going to be a little rough. Light Prum Lashra. What is this? I want to play as one of the new Amani trolls. Did you mean the new Amani orcs? But ooh, that's cool. I want one of these as a mount. Saptor. It's a Saptor. A Sapraptor. That's funny. That'd be cool. They look badass. I'm glad you like him, Haley. I don't like the way the Amani look like. Belf Teldrassil? I guess so. It's hostile though. This is cool though. Belf Druids be nice. You love them? Good. Well, I'm glad somebody does. This is interesting. Light Bloom Batani or possibly Batani from Alt Draenor that were taken to Azeroth alongside the Mag'har. Yeah, it's very possible. They definitely have changed in appearance, though. I mean, look at this guy. Like, what even is he? Lashra Thornguard. Huh. I hope we learn about them. I mean, I'm sure we will. They're so pretty. I like this. It's a shame I don't RP in WoW lore anymore. Oh well. What's this? High Mountain? What? Why does it say High Mountain? Why is there a rock called High Mountain? I'm sure we'll find out. Look at the pink one. Mana Thirster. It's cute. Okay, well that's pretty. Oh, yeah, this lake was, Ghostlands. Not ghostly anymore. Hope we can tame those. I hope so too. A lot of really pretty new animals. Even if I'm not into the story, I love the aesthetics that they're doing. With the exception of the Amani trolls. I don't like the way they look, but... No more heroic mythic appearances from upgrading your gear like we do in War Within. I heard about that, which is very unfortunate. Remember that Genosaur we fought in a quest located in Ringing Deeps? We did indeed, which is curious. But I'm not surprised because we have that portal above frickin' Stormwind that no one ever did anything about. It's just there. We even have a whole dungeon about that in WoD, about trying to keep them. Hey, the Sunrunners. Hey, the unicorns made it over here. Well, that's neat. Wow, look at these. We in Zul'Aman now? Almost. We're at the entrance. Zeb Noah. Cool. Good thing I did my Eversong and Ghostlands ambiance. I'll have to do the new ones now, too. Cool. To see Tranquillin. Uh-oh, something happened to it. True, I guess it is over there. Why don't we go over to Tranquillin and on that side first before we pop into Zul'Aman, because it's going to be a whole different pickle. Oh, these are so cute. I hope we can tame these. Oh, you right, because I don't have the frickin'... Gosh dang it. You know what? You know what? Wizard casting, go. Where's... You're my pet now. There. Anyway. Oh. Everything in my bars are crazy. I can't see. Oh no. Run away. None of this is correct. Ah, I hate that you can get dismounted. I miss my rider's barding already. I think I've kept the feeling very much as it is live, but kept it true. I love this old zone, old and new. Agreed. One updated Quildara Steed crosses fingers right. I know. I feel you. There we go. Okay. Now we can wander around. Ooh, they come in black too. Ghost Feather Dragon Hawk. That's pretty. Ah, Tranquillin. It's updated. It doesn't look scrungy anymore. Nice. Oh, it looks so good. Very nice. Hold on, I need to close my window. I'm gonna get gassed out. Okay, anyway. Let's see here. Yep, they all look good. This is nice. What's the line for? Guess we'll find out. Kraken hope all is well. Hello, WoW Collector. It's going fine. We're on Alpha checking out Eversong Forest right now before we wander over into Zul'Aman. Yeah. Fancy indeed. Yeah, this is absolutely gorgeous. Cool. Love all of this. Oh, look at the rotating shelf. I hope we can get that for our house. This looks so good. I like it. Okay. Beautiful. He's chasing his Dragonhawk. Runaway Supply Strider. I'm sure that's a quest. Look at the bunny. It's like a Spriggan bunny. Duh. Cute. That's fantastic. Excited for Zul'Aman? Yes, I'm sure it's going to be great. Aesthetically, Zul'Aman's going to be fantastic. What's Silver Kraken? Man, I really got to work on my Kramer-esque entrances here. All good, Dre. No worries. Welcome. It's going good. How you doing? Welcome. Golden Mist looks fantastic now. Nice. That's cool. No Windrunner Spire. Yeah, let's go look at that. See if that's still spook. Probably. All of this is gorgeous. Surprised that we haven't seen that many Nightborn influence Quel'Thalas. Isn't Lord Regent Lorthamar married to first Arcanist Elisra? He is, but since she still leads her people over in Suramar, I'm not entirely surprised that we don't see a lot of them here. Because they both still have their own people to lead, even if they are married. So, is it true that survival hunters can dual wield? I have no idea. I heard that they can use one hands now. I don't have heirlooms or anything. Let's see, I wonder if this will give me... Hold on. Let me get out of combat here. Will the magical chest of weapons give me things? No, it did not give me appropriate weaponage. I got a crossbow, a bow, a gun, and a two-hand spear. So, maybe. I don't know. I don't have, whatever you call it, heirlooms, because this is not my account. This is the alpha internal servers. So I don't have any of my stuff. Hey, it's still spooky over here. Cool. I will miss the glow of the Ghostlands trees. Not gonna lie. I really did like that area. Cool. Windrunner Spire looks like it's gonna be a cool dungeon. So that's neat. Finally some Lireth recognition too. Their brother that died during the Scourge invasion. First off, grats on the new mug. I'm bummed I can't get one myself. Well, thank you, Dre. I really like it. It's stainless steel. It's definitely not dishwasherable, but I really like it. So, thank you. So I honestly expected the Nightborn to have sent aid to their closest allies. I'm assuming they're busy. I don't know. I was wondering the same thing. It's kind of a little odd, but who knows. Ooh, this is pretty. Ooh, these are all twisty. Are these like the Ghostlands trees? Okay, so there's still a little bit of it. Ooh. Ruins of Deathholm! Oh, that's cool. Dark Elemental. What is this? What do you do? Dark Elemental of what? Just darkness? Void, I guess. That's interesting. Look at this! They disassembled all of it. That's cool. We still got some death cultists running around. Fun. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Can I still fly down here? I can. Ooh. Wow. Neat. Nothing ever beats the rush of seeing Red News Battle Zones. I know, right? Ooh, ah, exactly. All the oohs and ahs. I may not be into the story, like I said, but the aesthetics, top notch for this expansion. At least aesthetically speaking. It's definitely, I think, going to be up there for me for one of my favorites for aesthetics. Did some reading. Apparently Frozen Orbs are 100% chance with 5 players. Individuals have about 10 to 20. That's interesting. I never farmed for them specifically myself, so interesting. Let's see. Eastern Kingdoms. Hearthglen. There's Western. And then, let's see. Can I just... Where's the path? There's a path. Before we hop over to Zul'Aman, let's wander over and look at what it's like to travel between here and Eastern Plaguelands. Have you and Silver played around with housing yet? We did indeed. Well, Silver can't do it because she's not in the alpha, but I did for about couple hours, part of stream. So if you watch the VOD later, you can see it. Curious if you can be in edit mode in your house and have someone else be there. I don't know. I'm not going to be able to test that until maybe beta. But we're getting housing in December anyway, so you'll know in December at the very least. But Silver does not have alpha access, so here we go. Reminds me of when my aunt was telling us that we all had to start saying ooh ah every time someone opened their Christmas present. What? That's kind of hilarious. Light fused umbral tin. Ooh, that's a fun element. Like a new ore. Midnight mining. Light fused umbral tin. I guess we would get new ores and things, wouldn't we? Huh. Speaking of housing, does lumber take a primary profession slot? I don't know. I haven't looked at all with professions yet. I have no idea what professions are going to be going into this. The bug sounds are a little too on point for this game. I keep flinching my head like, eh. They did a good job with that. What's this? Ooh, what's in here? What is this? Troll something. Wow. This is neat. The ideas are kind of endless. To me, actually, they are. You can make an upside down room. You can. You can even purposely clip stuff. You can turn on clipping. You can turn off clipping. It's pretty great. Pretty great. Huh. Nothing in here yet, but I'm sure this will be important later. You can make everything float. You can rotate it, you can scale it, you can float it. Like, it's kind of insane, actually. You can add, at least with the base house, up to 9 additional rooms of any pattern you want. It's, honestly, having played a lot of other games that have housing, it blows every other housing I've experienced out of the water. And I'm proud to actually be able to say that about WoW. So I feel like I knock on it a lot. So, it's shocking. It takes like everything I like the only thing I'm not happy with per se is having to be in a neighborhood, but the neighborhoods themselves, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Yellow Spidey, thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the path. And Deadly Kitten, welcome to you as well. When we place our weapons in our player homes, I want to use my wooden shields as target boards to stick my axes and daggers inside of. I'm not sure. I don't know what all customization we can do yet, because there's so much. When, I can promise you though, when housing is live for early access in December 2nd, I think they said, which I'm not surprised that was right on the money from what we saw before that was projected. I'll have all of my stuff, and I'll have, because it's retroactive, so all the things like achievements and things you've done, if it rewarded a thing for housing, and you've already done it, you just get it. So my game is going to crash so hard on day 1 of housing because I have so much stuff that it's going to unlock automatically. So that said, I can guarantee you I will be playing a lot of housing in December. So don't you worry. Those questions will probably be answered at that point. Well, this is nice. Look at this. This is the archway. Wow. Gorgeous. Servers are not prepared, no. Did I hear Kraken give praise to WoW? I know, right? What is this? Look at this. Wow. This is nice. Okay, that's pretty. Are we gonna go into crunchy old Eastern Plaguelands? The Lossian Pass, that's gorgeous. Yep. Ooh, that's neat. Oh yeah, there's the portal there too. There's that portal someone was talking about if you wanted to enter old... Yeah, here we go. Crunchy old Plaguelands. Alright. That's nice though. Seamless. Cool. I like that. Hey, Don, what's up? Who are you and why? I don't know, actually. So if you wanted to go... Maybe that's why they haven't implemented her yet. She's supposed to be next to a portal somewhere in the city. But maybe they won't do that and they'll just keep this. You show Stratholme? I can, but Stratholme's going to be exactly the same as it is now. It's not updated. So there won't be any difference. What item level am I? 82. Or 80. That was my Demon Hunter, was 82. 80! Item level 80. It's rough. I couldn't get through the... I was really thinking about it. There it goes. There we go. Narrowing the crunchy old one. Yep, can't fly. So how bad was the stat squish? Super bad! I couldn't finish the intro on my... for midnight on my Devourer Demon Hunter, but keep in mind that on top of the scat squish, that too, the stat squish, the Devourer is not done. It's far from done. Like the self-healing is like non-existent. So I could have like maybe gone Havoc or Vengeance and finished it, but I don't feel like setting it up right now because this is the internal server alpha, which is being replaced literally tomorrow morning. So everything I do right now is null and void tomorrow morning. So I'll have to redo a lot tomorrow. So, maybe the sphere of the stat squish was that. You fly over to Stratholme, Eversong. Stratholme is not in Eversong. Stratholme is over here. Oh, you mean fly over it. I see what you mean. Gotcha. I interpreted. Apologies. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see here. Well, Stratholme's over there. So probably not directly from Stratholme, I'm going to guess. No problem. Thank you for showing. You're very welcome. Maybe. Possibly. Wonder if Public Alpha will have more updates in this internal. Maybe. It goes up and down a lot because of stuff that they're adding, so we're just gonna subject to that, because, you know, it's alpha. Yeah. To answer your question, Luck Bets, yes. I just did. So I could probably go that way, too. So, hey, let's go over to that area. This one over here. You know, the one that, like, on the whole map? It's different. I'm in it right now. Look at this. Just don't fly into the orange. Noted. Place has been burning for 20 years. Look at this. I kind of want to fly into the orange. What happens? Whoa. Okay, it just portals you out. Well, that's neat. Hello, Wilmer. Oh, it's a new guy. You felt it too, didn't you? The breath of the city, the red mist doesn't choke, it cradles, then pushes back and spits you out. Don't fight it, no one gets through. We all fell asleep in its arms and wake here at the edge again. Wow. So canonically, it's still burning? What the heck? Luck Bats, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. If we can now fly over Stratholme at midnight, does that mean we'll be able to actually mount inside at long last? Into Silvermoon? Yeah. Not in old Silvermoon, no. But in the new ones, yes. Look at this. Oh, I was too close. That is some strong undead fire. Right? Alright, let's go over here. Cause wasn't this area right here the area no one could ever go? I wonder if I can go over it now. Ooh. Yeah. Well, look at there. We have discovered Mountain Stratholme. Oh, no. Probably not. I don't think the dungeon itself is going to be changed. Try to do the dungeon? I mean, I could, but it's not going to be changed. The dungeon itself is unchanged. Discordant Whispers, thank you so much for the follow. I'm going to do it. Stupid orange undead fire, exactly. Look at this. Yeah. Nothing exciting. I didn't expect to do. That's very pretty. It's a pretty effect. Just hit 99% for Alador. Nice! Congrats, Haley! Congrats. Wow. Gorgeous. Yeah, look at that. We flew over that whole previously unflyable section. That's fun. Well, let me switch back to skywriting here. This is really slow. Someone said that you can see the Void Sky box from Stranglethorn. Is that true? Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. I've seen it everywhere else I've gone. Oh, I need to fix this. Hold on. Skyward Ascent. Search forward. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, just so you all know, just got alerted that the Twitch drop that's going on right now, Little Coley, unfortunately due to an error during its setup, the viewers are not able to receive the item after watching the 4-hour duration. This has been resolved, and we are currently working with our team to explore if there are options to retroactively grant this player's accounts, but viewers may need to rewatch the 4 hours on Twitch. So, lucky for you all, I'm going to be streaming a lot this week. But that said, if you claimed it and did not get it, that might be why. So that makes sense. So I got let know that, just so you all know. That's what's going on. You might have to watch another 4 hours, I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't get Coley in game yet either. I claimed it. Same. Oh no, don't force me to watch another 4 hours of Kraken. Anything but that. Exactly. Bent, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. I don't know why I still have second wind, because recharging for 3 minutes. Yikes. Let's see, let me back up. You have such a cool VTuber thing off topic, but is there a story to the name Kraken Latte, or just like Krakens and Lattes? That's pretty much it. I like Krakens and Lattes. And it's also close to my real name, Latte Cracovia, which is where that came from, so there you go. Good guess. I like old gods. They're one of my favorite things about WoW, and a Kraken was like the most not old god specific thing that I could possibly do. I know 4 more hours of Kraken, the horror. Exactly. It said false after I claimed it. Now it's back to 1% again. Guess I got another 4 hours to watch. Boo. I'm sorry. Progress is at 1-2. Progress reset. Boo. Well, at least they let us know. Oh, me too. Liking the Shadow Priest tweaks coming midnight. Same. But we're going into Zul'Aman now. Look at this. Is this the dungeon of Talaman? That's right, because they made a Talaman into a delve. That is loud. My soul just left my body. Area is dangerous. Turn back. What if I don't want to? Gonna kick me out? No? It's not gonna kick me out. Yes, it is. Never mind. Looked like the charge recharge speeds up circumstances. Also, it's not too bad of a recharge timer seeing it work. Yeah, in short bursts it'll be fine, but for like long flights, I don't think I'm gonna like it too much. Also, why do we have a Twilight Highlands portal? What is it for? Wait, did it put me in Orgrimmar? Just realized. I'm in Orgrimmar. That's rude. It yeeted me. Really yeeted me, actually. Alright, let's get back over there. What if I didn't run? What if I'm not a coward? What if I want them to kill me? What if I want them to try? Exactly. Yes. Oh gosh. Seems better than a lot of other class changes. Well, that's good. Delayed kick. Sir, Samaria and Azeroth, that's not dangerous. Right, exactly. Oh, too true. Alright. Let's try this again. Let's go over to Zul'Aman, but not go through the delve entrance, I guess. Did the Orgrimmar portal room get better lighting? I don't know, actually. I didn't really notice. It might have. New Dragon Hulk models are so nice. I'm really looking forward to the Mana Worms. They actually look like the original cinematic now. Yes! They do! I agree. They look like an updated version of that, and I'm super happy. Because I love the Dragonflight ones, don't get me wrong. But there's something nostalgic about the old ones. Hello, Red Bully. How you doing? Okay, let's fly into Zul'Aman, not through the demo. Okay. Yeah, that's not available right now. I don't think I can go into Zul'Aman yet. That might be one of the zones, because I know I can't go to Voidstorm. So I guess we can't go to Zul'Aman yet. Aww. You'll only get to the altar at the end of original Zul'Aman dungeon. Of course. Guitastic, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I remember there were our alpha stage. I think only ever song at the moment. Yeah, I couldn't find the infographic. Does anyone know where the infographic on what the alpha stages are right now? I couldn't find it. I thought I had it, but I don't. So I don't know what's all available right now. I can't remember. So You missed your opportunity for this area, Kraken. You turned back. I did. I had to turn back. Let's see. There's the infographic. Expansion. And not the expansion roadmap, but thank you, Lookbats. It's the one specifically for Alpha. Is that the one? That's the one. Yes. Thank you. And thank you, Lookbats, for trying. That's not the exact one I was looking for, though. Yep, here we go. Phase 1, 80 to 83. Zone, Eversong Woods. Yeah, Zul'Aman will be Phase 2. Okay. Harandar is Phase 3. Voidstorm is Phase 4. Okay. Housing, of course. Dungeons, Windrunner Spire, and Murder Row. Delves, Colgate Calamity, Parhelion Plaza, and Darkway. The Delve Companion, obviously Valera. Classes, Devourer, Demon Hunter, class updates, and then professions. This is the one. Let me save that link. Thank you. I knew there was one floating around somewhere. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Content faces.
Carbonite Medusa sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Carbonite Medusa, for the sub. I super appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate it. Is the alpha one? Perfect. Thank you, Luckbats. And thank you, Neom. Perfect. There's the infographic. Thank you, all of you. Appreciate it. I have that link now, so it's good to go. No more Bronzebeard Woot, so annoying he is. We might be saying the same thing about Valera by the end of it, unfortunately. We'll find out. Alright, so we have looked all over the place. Cool, cool, cool. True, I know, right? Valera looks good right now, but... Oh, we're having a hype train. Yeah, with the THX. Nice. Fantastic. Thank you so much for the hype train, Carbonite Medusa. Appreciate you. Those webs will summon rubies, don't stand in them. Exactly. What's up, Silvermoon? Can you go to Quel'Danos? You can. It is part of it. Yep. We did Quel'Danos earlier. We ran around that one when we checked out Silvermoon. They're connected by a bridge now, which is pretty cool. So, we have checked out all that's available in terms of zones now. So that's cool. Alright. THX teeth blow up. Yes! I hope she says something like, why does everyone want me to take a stab at this? I don't know if she's that punny, but it would be kind of funny. Alright, so we checked out the zones that we could. We checked out housing. We looked at Devourer, but it is far from done. So I can't give any good opinions on Devourer yet. So I'll reserve my judgment on that one for now. Void Elf Demon Hunter. I mean, it's just a reskinned Blood Elf, so I think that was pretty easy. Look at this guy! Oh my goodness! Look at him! He's so precious! Look at him! Aww. Anyway. Me in a nutshell, I hope you guys are prepared for that. So. Yeah. Oh yes, the Bridge to Terra Quel'Danos. Little chipkin, I know, right? This is cute. Alright, let's see. So what else was on that?
So cute, be sure to count Yoru Fignids after you pet the cutie. Red Bully 7419 sub to your channel for 2 months.
Yes, I will make sure to count my fingers, because if I know anything about birds, I have my own chickens, ducks, and turkeys. Watch your fingies, if they're in a mood. Thank you so much, Red Bully, for these subs. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right. Let's see. I'm trying to think because I want to see to Jason's question to see if we can indeed dual wield, because we're supposed to be able to use one-handers as survival now. Mom Cat, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I don't know if it's in, but my magical box of alpha goodies didn't give me any one-handers, and I don't have heirlooms. Yeah, because this is alpha, so I don't have access to any of that. And the auction house isn't an option, so don't know where I would get something like that. Why don't we look at that tomorrow? Because this is the internal server alpha, and it's going down permanently tomorrow morning and switching to the public server alpha, which means everything I've done here is getting completely wiped, and I have to log in. I'll be able to log in on my own account, because this is their account. I'm on Blizzard's account at the moment, not mine. So I'm not going to take the time to go grind out weapons. Why not find the two-handed weapon vendor? Is there a weapon vendor somewhere? I would happily do that if I could just go grab some. I guess I don't even know where that would be, if I'm honest. Do you know where there might be one? Here we have a distracted Kraken in the wild fawning over fire chicken. But yeah, anything like super in-depth, like completing the intro, and like I'll do that more officially tomorrow and Friday, because the internal servers go down tomorrow at like 9 or 9:30 or whatever they said, and then it's like either 10 or 10:30 will be the public one. It's still invite only, so it's not like it's everybody gets one like beta or PTR, but yeah, this is everything I'm doing here. I'll have to redo tomorrow. So the vendor that sells white quality items. I only know where the Alliance ones are, if I'm completely honest. I don't, I know it'd be an Orgrimmar, but that is a good point. Kraken, I've been fishing this whole time. OMG, I finally caught Old Crafty. I've been trying for that fish since Wrath. Congrats, Shiny! Congrats! Yes! Congrats! Well, Collector, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate. I missed the portal. Super appreciate your support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Kraken, can you please say who the email comes from? Last alpha I didn't realize because it didn't read the email often. Do I search blizzard.com or battle.net? Neither. At least for me, because I'm a creator, I have a media creator influencer connection, and so mine comes directly from them. I have no idea what one it would come from for you guys, so I can't answer on that one, I'm afraid. Mine's gonna be different because I have business stuff. Silvermoon looks amazing, doesn't it? It's gorgeous. Holy beans, we toured it earlier. It is absolutely gorgeous. And also, hello, Avarkus, how you doing? Okay, oh, the portal's up there. I'm gonna have to relearn everything. Everything's different now. My buttons are all wrong. My bars are all wrong. Let's see, let me edit this. Pet bar. Let's do... Can I not do that? Okay, let's do this. Hold on a second. Okay, now I'll move it. Not that it even matters, because this is all being reset tomorrow. Whatever, it's fine. Is this a new map, or is it redone? Are the models redone too? Yep, everything is done. Redone. All of it, everything. Both. Hello, Trekker Mom. Thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. My cider's all gone. I'm sad. Hey Dre, do you happen to know where a vendor like that might be for Horde? I only know where the Alliance one is, because that's the one I ended up buying all the stuff for when I was buying the whites and grays a while back. I don't actually know where the vendor would be. That is a good idea, because it doesn't matter what, like, quality it is, I just need something to equip. Seen the area for player housing, Alliance and Horde, they look amazing. They're gorgeous. Yeah, I did that here in this stream too, so if you want to rewatch the VOD back, you can do that. Not super familiar with the org layout. Well, layout. Should be able to ask guard to the left, I think. Okay. Probably be like in the armory or something. Let me ask a guard. See if they have anything for me. Lady. Madam. Ma'am. 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 We're walking in. Guildmaster, Flightmaster, Class Trainer, Battlemaster, maybe you would have one? What type of item are you trying to equip? One-handed sword. Survival are supposedly able to use one-handed weapons now, as of alpha. And I wanted to see if they could dual wield because someone asked, and I don't know. I'm curious too. But I don't have heirlooms. We can't really use the auction house. So, in org forever should be by the bank. Okay, by the bank. Let me go look. I don't know who to ask for on the guard. By the bank or Reno. Let's see. So here's the bank. Got these. Got the guild vendors. Maybe the plate and armor. Mining trainer, do you have anything? You just have armor. Armor. Okay. Does anybody have any weapons? Rally honor toward the back of the mining traders past the JC trainer. Okay. Alright, thank you everybody, I appreciate it. Trying to figure it out without like having to go quest my brains out for a while. Like, I don't want to do that. Let's see. Blacksmithing, parents, blacksmith supplies, heavy armor. What about you? Blacksmithing. Trainer. Trainer. Okay. Why are there like 4 trainers in here? The quest for the subpar Y item. Sorry, the vendor just passed the trading post. Okay. Those turtles are not in the water. He's trying to make it to the water. This turtle is not making it to the water. Flying turtles win blizzard. Try the vendor plus just past the trading post. There are vendors on the outside. Okay. Let's see here. So, trading post on the outside. Aha! Weapon merchant. Here we go. President Org's water supply, right? Here we go. Thank you. Be like Pyre with the winged turtles, exactly. Okay, the one-hand sword. Let's get 2 of these and see if I can put them both on. Okay, so we got one. Oh! Heck yeah. I be dual wielding. There you go, Jason. I know you asked that probably an hour ago, but we have solved it. Hunter Survival can now dual wield one-handed weapons. I don't know what ones, but at least swords. That's fantastic and actually opens up things for me because I love dual wielding and not actually that many classes can do it. So, hell yeah. I'm gonna take a little picture for Silver because she was excited about that. Thank you so much, Daisy Magoo, for the follow. There. She missed so much. I wish she could have stayed. Oh well. Neat! Heck yeah. Let's see what else I have. See if I can put on other things. Okay, it tells me. So I can do axes. It's the same. Okay. So I can't do maces, but I could do staves, daggers? Can I do wield daggers? Hold on.
Atos Goda sub to your channel for 1 month.
Thank you so much, Atos Coder, for the sub. Appreciate your support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. That is really loud music. Leave it to the horde to be loud. Anyway, I'm dual wielding daggers. I don't know if I should. Uh-oh, I see a problem. Harpoon requires a two-handed melee weapon. Rutro Raggy. Is this gonna be a enhancement shaman and ret paladin situation where yes, I could use a one hand and a shield, but I can't use my abilities, so uh-oh. Rutro Raggy. Well, ignoring that at least. Goodbye, Harpoon. Just pretend it doesn't exist. I can use... Uh-oh, Raptor Strike. Also requires two-handed melee weapon. Oh, no! Oh, no! Ah. You kind of need Raptor Strike. Let's see. What all... Only saw it for one-hand swords. Nah. Yeah, that says two-handed melee weapon. Which means even two one-handed swords wouldn't work. Let's see. You might be able to talent a rat. No. That does. Let me give some feedback. Because that would be really cool. Let's see. Class general. We have class feedback section. Collection general. Collectibles in a while. Let's see. Also, I guess class general. Don't seem to have a class feedback specifically. Housing, OFG, alpha, I guess just general feedback. Okay, that's fine. Let me give some feedback real fast. Put in my feedback on it. Alright, anyway. Another Discord at the moment. Perfect. Someone might be convincing me that BM changes are good. We'll find out. So it's still only for the looks. I guess so. Hunters could always dual wield? TBC? No. They've not been able to actually dual wield. I mean, sure, you could put it on. But you can't use your abilities. So... There is a multi-shot replacement. I think it's technically better than multi-shot. Does it hit multiple things at once, and is it spammable with almost no cooldown? Because if yes, then I won't care. Like, If no, I will whine. So, while Thrash attacks enemies in 10 yards. 10 yards? 10 yards? It doesn't have a 40-yard range? Nope, a boop. That's a downgrade. Boo. Boo. Okay, well. Let's see it. Never mind. There we go. Yeah, it's a downgrade. Boo. Unfortunate. Okay, well, we looked at that. Let's see. So I answered that question. Let's see, I don't know. Reduce damage beyond 8 targets. Yeah, the amount of targets is cool, but the distance is the part that's annoying. That doesn't feel great. Like, if that's survival's range, maybe, but not marksman and Beastmaster. They're supposed to be ranged. I mean, they use guns. If I can only shoot my gun 10 yards, I think I need a new gun. Or a bow, same thing. Alright, so we've looked at a lot. Within the confines of the list, I can tell you yes or no of things that I can do. What else does anyone want to look at, or do you have any questions? I've played around with Alpha for a little bit now, for a couple days. I might be able to answer some questions, if anybody has any. While you're ginning up those questions, I'm going to run to the restroom, since I've not been taking all of my breaks so that we can keep playing. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to run to the restroom. Let me sit this for 10 minutes. I should be back before that. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alrighty. Let's see. No questions? Really? No questions, for Alpha? Well, alright. That's okay. That's fine. Let's see. Multi-shot was mainly good for old content, and having it removed is definitely going to make collectors grumpy. Or if they could do a choice note between the new talent and multi-shot. I would love if they did that. That would be nice. Want to be surprised. We'll take advantage of the break. I guess so, it's fine. Any race class combos. The only one we're getting is Void Elf Demon Hunter, because according to the dev and creator Q&A that I was in yesterday, they have none planned for midnight. According to what they said. No new customizations either. That might change. But that was the answer I got last night, so... yeah. Any fishing stuff in Alpha? Possibly. I know I haven't done anything with professions yet, just because I don't really know what's going on with those. I guess I could pick up some professions. I wonder if they have, it says the profession stuff is available this phase, so let's see. It's brand new, I don't want to get my hopes up about anything in case it gets removed. That's fair. That is fair. Let's see. Blacksmithing. Well, we have base blacksmithing, but I'm gonna have to go over to midnight, I think. I'm going to assume it's in Silvermoon for midnight level, because we don't have a different like expansion hub that is the expansion hub, even though it's also the faction hub, which is confusing, but alright. Bummer on Void Elf Paladins. They have a shield that matches their heritage armor. I know, right? I'm really disappointed with that, because I'm like... Because I had said in my question that I was curious if they were going to add any more paladins, druids, and maybe shamans this expansion, because there's a lot of theming that fits them. And they said no, they'll only add class race combos where the theming makes sense. So I was like, what? What? But light. We have a lot of light. The sun. But the story, it's like right there. Like, I was so confused. So I was like, what? And then the Haranir stuff, and then all that stuff we saw outside, like the blood elf looking like Spriggan Batani people that do the light plus druidism stuff. I thought it was perfect. I don't know. Guess not. I feel I'm one of the 7% of people who bother fishing in WoW. I fish, I just don't like it. I strongly dislike WoW fishing. I only do it to collect the stuff and then be done with it. Let's see. Are there guards around? Because this is a very new area. They might not be. It's a banker. Here's a guard. Actually just got Coley. Oh, fantastic. Good. Well, that's good to hear. How about this? What do you know of the ways of being able to ban someone specifically from visiting your house? Just want to make sure that I can have my house be open for RP purposes. But I want to avoid the bad actors that just drop large toys and ruin the RP thing that I am doing. I saw that earlier, actually. I can't answer that. I don't... Let's see. I can look at it right now. We'll come back here. I can answer you with a... not that. House. Yes, I know I'm mounted. Let me go over to the house. I can do professions in a minute. I saw a thing for that. I couldn't tell you exactly what it was, but I know where to look. Well, I'd never do that. Get you to like something and then yank it? Right, exactly. Professions tools usable for regular transmog yet. I don't think so. I haven't seen anything regarding that, but I would love it if they added that. That would be nice. Oh, they sent me to my Alliance house. That's weird. That's not even my house. Why did it put me here? That's not even my house. This is my house. My alliance one, but whatever. Alright, let's see. Home editor, where was it? This one, here it is. Here you go, Dre. So, house settings and permissions. You can pop this open when you're in your house. You can do plot access, anyone, no one, and limited. Which if you want to limit it, you can do neighbors, guild friends, and party. And if you want house access, you can do anyone, no one, and limited with the same options. So there you go. Bam. Them's the options, which is nice. So, there you are. Would have been perfect, I agree. It just got Coley, perfect, glad to hear it. Alpha question, is it true they have a new achievement on the expansion features tab? For War Within specifically, if that's the one you're asking about, yes, they do. We have a new meta. In expansion features, right here, we have World Soul searching for the War Within meta, specifically. It awards a tank-looking mount. So, yes. Did I watch another 4 hours of Twitch? Whoops. It's okay. I fish, but so far behind in that fishing, I got burned out and take breaks. That's fair. Where's my house? Breaking and entering Kraken, apparently. Looks like you and Silver won't be able to have your own neighborhood. You need to have a minimum guild size of 10 people. Yeah, they said they're working on this size. Yesterday I was told 6. Today it was 10. Before that, it was somewhere between 6 and 10. I don't think they've completely made up their mind yet. So, believe me, we'll make it work. I'm not adding people I don't know or like to my own guild. That's not happening. So, we'll figure it out. Cool, nice to hear. I hope the mount looks cool. It does. It looks like I can grab it for you. Let's see. Where is that? What was it called? I'm trying to remember. Gear Grinder. Which is funny, I used to have a DK named that. Mount. Gear Grinder. There it is. There you go. The Gear Grinder Mark II. That's the mount. I'm not sure why it looks this way. I guess it's goblin-ish. But that's the mount for War Within, apparently. So there you go. Undergoes a new iteration each time it explodes. I don't know what that means, but I guess we'll find out. Survival hunters are now able to dual wield one-hand axes, swords, and daggers, so yeah, def not working as intended elf at the moment. Something for the axes too. Yeah, I put in my feedback on that as well. Because, yeah, that would be nice. I have a question. When Silver is around, I want to see if you are in building mode, moving items around. Can Silver see the items move around? I have no idea because she does not have alpha. She's been a content creator for 2 weeks. So, she's not all content creators get invited. So she does not have alpha. But in December is when we officially get housing. So I can answer that for you then. I kind of want to stay as a hunter main, so I hope I love the changes. Fair. The LFR murder machine, exactly. That looks great and matches the Warcraft 3 Reforged. Have they put out the housing items into professions yet? Probably. I don't know hardly anything about professions. I was just about to go pick up the midnight one, but I have no idea where the person is for it, so I gotta go find it. Based off the Undermine raid boss. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Let's go back to Silvermoon. See if I can find the... I picked up blacksmithing, because that seems like it could be pretty housing inclusive for stuff. Let's see, are there any... Usually they do profession dudes and stuff out here, but I don't see any. Do you? You don't have anything for me now, do you? No. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to Silvermoon. Try to figure it out. Alright. Back to Silvermoon then. Alright. Let's go see if we can find the blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith? Also, y'all drink your water. It's good for you. Alright, I need a guard. There's one. I don't know if I want to level a DH and remix because of Devour spec and Void Elf options. I don't really know if I want to do another DH and then learn the spec. That's fair. Yeah, you'd have to race change too, because you can't make a Void Elf Devourer or Devourer in remix, nor can you make the new Haranir in remix. Neither of the things that are going to require leveling can you make in remix. So, if you have a race change, you could do that, but that's it. Alright, profession, blacksmithing. Let me go see if, oh, was it like right here? Oh, it's right here. It's in here? Is it in here? Where's it at? Is it in here? Rostrum of transformation. Wait. I don't see it on the map. Uh-oh. Okay, tell me again, lady? I didn't quite see where that was. Nope, not that. Gosh dang it. Profession, blacksmithing. Thank you. Oh, is she just not marking the map? Here. Is the Sunwell part of the city now? It is. The Sunwell is up in Quel'Danos, which is up there, and it has a bridge connecting it now. Trovn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. You might not be able to get... It says professions are available right now. But I don't know where to get the midnight one. Hello, Trovy. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I just learned something. For 50 Brewfest tokens, you get an Angry Brewfest letter that lets you unsub from the Brew of the Month Club. Sort of want to unsub if it means sending an angry letter. I want to be polite. Agreed. I know, I've been a Brew of the Month member on my main for like ever. My paladin, I mean. Let's try this one. Maybe I confused the other way. Let me to mark it on your map. Okay. Where exactly? That might not be available yet. Okay, I might not be able to do profession stuff. Where, like, no, people were doing it before, though. Where did Soul was talking about it? Where did Soul get it? It wasn't in the Orgrimmar one. The Orgrimmar only had Classic and Cataclysm. People have been looking at it. I wonder if that trainer is still in Falconwing Square that trains everything like it does on live. In case you didn't know that. In Falconwing Square, there's a trainer. It was inside a building, but Falconwing Square is very different now. Let's see, there's a stable master. So... let's see, we got a paladin trainer. Okay, we found the class stuff. Okay. Pet hunter. Mage warrior. Okay. Class stuff. Cool. Look at it sitting. I've never seen them sit before. Aww. That is a big brush. Look at it. It's loafing. Bird, you're in the way. Thank you. It's so cute. Aw. I like it. I love the new Hawk starters. They look so good. See, that's what the paladin mount should be for Blood Elves. The horse is cool and all, but like, why do we not use Hawkstriders for our paladin mount? I don't understand. Okay, so as a bandage trainer, okay. What's this? Mage, doing mage things. Warlock. Bandage trainer. Classic tailoring. It's just classic though. Where are people getting information about the professions? I'm confused with old Silvermoon. No, I'm sorry. Oops. Getting stuck on things. Sus. Sus. Okay. Well, let's try different professions. Maybe blacksmithing is not working properly. Never fully understood how to navigate it. Yeah, it's a little confusing. Okay, well, let's try tailoring. Mark it on your map. Okay. You're not marking it on the map. Uh-oh. What about leatherworking? I just decided to ignore Silvermoon and Undercity for that reason. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I don't think this is telling me where to go, so let's poke around. We'll find something. Let's see, War Mode Master, Competitors, Honor Quartermaster. Well, I found the Honor stuff. I found the PvP stuff. Hard for me to visit Silvermoon because flying wasn't there and I'd constantly run into walls that had Kael'thas on them. That's funny. Conquest. I found the PvP vendors. So there's that. Okay, that's cool. Over here. Alright. Weapon merchant. I found a weapon merchant. Alright. Let's see. It's so quiet here. There's no music yet. Okay, this looks a little more main area. The main Taran guys here. Do you have anything for me? You don't. There's Illyria. This must be like a main hub type spot. I guess it is right below the capital spot. Are there maybe profession people in here? Said we can finally fly in this zone. We can fly in the new one. We still can't fly in the old one, but I don't think that'll ever change. But yeah, flying in the new version of this is really nice. Priest trainer. What's up here? Hey, Ramoth. Ramoth's up there. Lighting is so good in this room, isn't it? Okay, so here's the main dudes. We got Halderon, Ramoth, and Lorthamar. They're not dead, so that's good. Scouting map. That's cool. So we're gonna get familiar with this. Hey, Halderon, what's up? He's got new armor on. I like it. At least I think it's new. I haven't looked at him in a while, if I'm honest. Ramoth looks the same. Def new? Okay, that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure. I don't stare at him that much, so. Got the Blood Knights. Alright, well, definitely not in this room. We're getting lost. Hurdlin right now is like old hunter gear. Okay, that's what I thought. Glad I'm not crazy. We got all kinds of these things. We'll find them eventually. I want to look at the profession stuff. Innkeeper, Astalor, Sanctum, Sanctuary. That guy is still having a day. He is. Glowing, sparkling orb columns. Right? I know, they're freaking gorgeous. This whole place is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. It feels like an elven city. They did a really good job with that. Posted on Discord, perfect. Thank you, Haley. Well, I don't know where the profession trainers are, guys. Illidari Sentry. Throwing a fit because the Alliance showing up, I guess. It's like, how dare they help us? How dare they save our weak and infirmed when we couldn't do it ourselves? How dare they? Hey, Terranar. I legit imagine moving into Silvermoon. I imagine how annoying it would be to carry a couch around those tight doors with Kelthus' image on them. I haven't seen any Kelthus ones. Yeah. I think he's kind of been removed, which makes sense. He hasn't been Prince in a very long time. Okay. We are in Walk of Elders now. What's in here? Nothing. It's taken this Twitch trap a long time to activate, and anyone get it yet? It did glitch out, so you might have to rewatch the 4 hours. We got told earlier that it's borked. They fixed it, but you might not get it retroactively, so if you didn't get it, your whatever you call it, your progress should have reset and it should be counting back up again. So that's why. So I didn't get it either. My progress reset. So profession trainer, are you looking for? Any of them. Specifically, I would like blacksmithing, but any of them. The guards aren't telling me where they are. I'm trying to find even one. Like, whatever I find, I'll just go with, but I can't seem to find any. Progress reset at 27%. Perfect. There you go. This is Falcon Wing Square. Who knows if that's accurate? Oh yeah, that's not going to be accurate. This is Alpha TMI. We're on Alpha. This is the new Silvermoon. I don't think the AI is going to know because this has been live for like 2 days. So, yeah, the Falcon Wing Square profession trainer, I couldn't find him, so I don't think he's there anymore because Falcon Wing Square is very, very different now. So, yeah. I didn't see the one that used to be there. Why would they rearrange everything? Because it's been completely rebuilt. That is why. Which of the zone is accessible? Can you go into Eversong Woods? I did! Yep, we explored all of Eversong earlier. And we explored Quel'Danos and Sunstrider Isle. I can't go into Zul'Aman, Haranir, or Voidstorm yet, though. That's in the later phases whenever they unlock it. So, Ghostlands is no longer a thing for the updated versions. Like, it's still there in the old version. You can phase into it. But it's been regrown. It looks gorgeous. It's all Eversong now and Zul'Aman. Yeah, okay, there's no one over here. I don't know why people are talking about professions, because I can't find the frickin' profession trainers. Maybe they just don't have trainers in Alpha yet. I do love the zone. I don't know, because people were talking about looking at recipes and stuff for the professions earlier. So what ones were they talking about? I can't get an answer. I wanted to look. Professions are supposed to be active in this phase 1. I don't know where they're at. And the Orgrimmar one didn't have midnight training. Bah. Yeah, I don't know where they're at. Okay. Let me ask if anyone knows. Roadmap mentions phase 5. Interesting. It doesn't show that on mine, because the one I have says it's in phase 1. Yeah, Professions Sparks is also there. Because Professions is phase 1, and then they add Sparks in phase 5 to Professions. So they're already in phase 1 according to the roadmap that I'm on right now. So they're right under classes, Professions. And I know people were looking at them earlier, so... Let's see. Here, I'll share the link with you so you can see what I'm talking about. Open link. No, why is that not working? Don't give me that. They're invisible trainers now, apparently. Let's see. Visit site. There we go. Here you go, Dre. Here's a link to the alpha. There you are. Though they're on phase 1, but I don't see them, so I guess not sure what to do about that. Hey, Kraken, back for the last bit. Hello, Cyclone. How you doing? I guess we won't do Professions, because, well, they don't seem to be available even though they're supposed to be. And others were talking about them. They even had, like, mat lists and stuff, but... yeah. Well, let's see if there's anything listed in Classic. Weapon, optional materials, house decor. Here's a couple for house decor. So that's cool. Can I look at these? No. But Classic Classic blacksmithing can make a Shadow Forge sconce, and Steel Iron Forge emblem. That's kind of cool. I can't seem to look at it. I still don't get what the Arcantina hub is as an instance hub we go in. It's an inn. That's what it is. We can go in and just chill out. It's an inn that's in Voidstorm. So we can't go look at it for a while. Okay, so there's a little bit of housing items. So that's cool. I thought for my ally that I wanted housing in a spooky zone, but seeing the lighthouse and beaches and apple orchards, I'm torn. I feel you, Avarkus. They did a fantastic job with the housing. It's absolutely gorgeous. I agree. Okay. So some of the alpha stuff, or housing stuff I mean, is available, but maybe not for midnight? I don't know, I'm not sure why it's on the list if it's not. It's fine. Not a big deal. Let's see, let's go back to Orgrimmar and maybe pick up... like, we can't look at it though. There doesn't seem to be a way to look at it. This is not the portal room. Oh boy, I have a new city to get used to. Where's the portal room? Is this portal room? Here we go. Okay. Cool. Alright. I don't know when phases 2, 3, and 4 are for alpha though, just because they didn't put dates on it. So I'm not actually sure when we can go check out the old zones, or the new zones, I mean, other than Eversong and Silvermoon, of course. And Quel'Danos is now part of Silvermoon, so I don't know. Okay, let's see. Let's get blacksmithing for Kata. I want to go around and pick up all the profession stuff so that we can, let's see, get rid of the already known stuff. I don't see, I just see classic. Okay. But we can't seem to look at it. Where am I going here? So house decor, let's look at Kata. House decor, Gilnean pitchfork and standing smoke lamp. Well, that's kind of awesome. Ashwood lumber. Warbound, lumber harvested from areas opened up by the Cataclysm. Cataclysm crafting reagent. Ashwood lumber. It's warbound. Which means that's not going to be something we can do. I wonder if herbalists can get Ashwood lumber or something. Because I don't know what other profession we have that would be good for getting lumber. Or is it even going to be from a profession? It doesn't say. No selling lumber. Nope, no selling the lumber. But at least it's warbound. I'm okay with bound, non-sellable mats as long as they're warbound. This BOP stuff that's character specific, no. I don't want that. Get that out of my life. I'm so tired of it. Thought everyone could get lumber. Can we? I have no idea. I wonder if that's available now. I don't even know where you get it. Or how it would happen. Not part of a gathering profession? Interesting. Boat to Dazar'alor. Oh, they have a boat to Dazar'alor on the Echo Isles now? That seems new. Have we always had that? Am I just stupid? Possible. Trees around the world? Yeah, but like, how do you get them exactly? Like, how do you track them? How do you see where they're at? How do you even know? No, that's from BFA. Well, I know that's from BFA, but like, having it actually there in Echo Isle. I don't recall having a boat there that you could use. Interesting. Because I never used that in BFA. Granted, who's actually going down to Echo Isle for any reason? Privacy in the tree will have a golden axe for you to chop. Okay, is there a way to track it on the map? Because that's going to be a little hard. Especially... Huh. Interesting. Yeah, that's been there for a while. You can use Ally to go to Horde area without doing BFA book quest. Interesting. I never even knew it was there. I guess because the icons are new. I didn't know it existed. I mean, really, who goes to Echo Isles? Something, is there something in the general section of the skill book? That's a good point. Let's look. Spell book, general. No. Skywriting, recuperate, auto shot, arcane torrent, and auto attack. And from Taliesin's stream, it didn't show that, but none of us looked either. Not the Sega game of same name. Apparently you have to go to the neighborhood and talk to a lumberjack there to get the golden axe. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let me do that. I knew something would have to activate it. I just didn't know what. Because they didn't have a quest for it, so... Alright, let me go hunt down the lumberjack. Put me in the Alliance one again. I mean, it's fine, as long as I can interact with stuff. I wonder how we'll be able to tell it, like, what one we want to go to. Okay, let's see. The other two were over there, so let's go look. Let's see. Okay. See, okay, so here's the main dudes. The contractor. What's this? Neighborhood roster? Oh, that's kind of neat. You can see the roster. Huh. That's cool. Okay, lumberjack. If I were a lumberjack, where would I be? Because there's this guy, but he's not a lumberjack. He's for a quest. A different quest. Maybe make a bug report to have 2 separate Hearthstone icons for each home. Yeah, that wouldn't be a bug report. I could do feedback, though. Because that would be kind of nice. Yeah, because I don't seem to have the option to go to... Let's see, house level. Oh, it's right here. That's how you do it. You switch between the two. Because Golden Wave Isle is the Alliance one, and Dark Rock Cornucopia is the one I picked for Horde. Okay, so it is there. I wonder... Can I move that off? No. Interesting. Because it would be nice to have that... I'm sure someone will come up with a macro. Okay, well, we figured that out at least. Lumberjack. Where would the lumberjack be? Hopefully I can see it as Horde. I do like that they let your Horde alts go to your Alliance house and vice versa. I do appreciate that. That's nice, so we can visit. How's Kirkanistan? Well, I don't know how Kirkanistan is, but I'm doing fine. So glad to have you here, Tim. Welcome. Let's see. Lumberjack. I am Lumberjack and I'm okay. Perfect. So here's a decor vendor. That doesn't sell anything yet. Do you not like me mounted? Maybe I can't do it because I'm Alliance or something. Let's see, how much time do I have left on the housing thing? 11 minutes. Alright, let's go to Urgamar. It's got 40 seconds. And try to find the Horde one, because maybe it's not... Actually, even better. Let me just switch factions here. Look on the Alliance one. That's your house? Krakanistan? Gotcha. Interesting. Let's see. And we'll see if we can find it on the Alliance one. Maybe I can't see it or something. There we go. Okay. Lumberjack. Where would you be? Because I would like to look at the lumbar. The lumbery do. Switch. There we go. That looks a little better, at least for now. Okay. I can't wait to hear what the music is going to be like in this zone. They've not put the music in for the housing areas yet. It's very lovely here. Okay, so there's these two. What's lumberjack? That's a very green lumberjack. Madam, I think your textures are missing. D&T magic hatchet. Activate to show lumber nodes on the minimap. Hey. There we go. We got nodes. We've got nodes. Okay, perfect. There's a lot of trainers if you're still looking for them. Okay. It looks like Kalani circled it for me. Thank you. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Make a note of that. Cross faction, heck yes. Right? You know, in the expansion where there's supposed to be like faction conflict. I'm so confused. Pickle Aid Blizzard, please. Okay, so this can make dyes. I can't buy anything of this yet. That's interesting. Alright. Let's, I turned on the magic hatchet. So let's go out and see some trees. Did we find Crackerjack? We did find the Lumberjack, yes. We switched to Alliance. I don't know if I couldn't see her as Horde, but she did kind of blend in. Her textures aren't correct. So, can't pick a lane because of people who like faction tribalism. That's true. Right! I can't walk out of Stormwind in here. Crap. Well. It's fine. I'll just go to Silvermoon, I guess. I forgot about that. Alpha. Beautiful. Okay. And someone did share. Kalani did. Let's see, where was that picture? Above that. So up in this general area. Here. They said there's a lot of trainers around. Let's see. There's item upgrades. Jewel crafting! Haha! We found them! Oh, huzzah! Beautiful. Okay, there's jewel crafting. There's enchanting. So, in case you guys are wondering, it looks like the trainers in Silvermoon, and I know this map isn't going to make much sense right now, but it will. North of the capital icon in this area. So, that's where I'm at. Okay. We'll grab jewel crafting. Let's see. Yep, midnight jewel crafting. There we go. There we go. There we go. They were both difficult to find and easy in a good location all at the same time. It's just because this city is so freaking huge now. I'm like, help! I don't understand! Okay. Jewel crafting. We'll just look at that. Let's see what we got. I wish I could move this. So, midnight. Let's see. Reagents. Powerful. Crafting couture. House decor. Here we go. Oh, I wish I could look at these. Yeah. They don't seem to have an option to view it. Did you find engineering? I didn't look, but it's around here somewhere. Let's see. I found jewel crafting and enchanting, so... A phoenix harp, a gilded Thalassian armillary, miniature replica Haranir mural, a resplendent highborn statue, and a shining Sandori hourglass. Oh, that sounds lovely. That's just from jewel crafting. I wish we could look at them. It's fine. Okay, but we know where the trainers are at. They're in this general vicinity. Let's see, we got... here's the Artisans Consortium crafting orders. Okay, yep, so they've got it all in one area for midnight here. Which means the other ones are around somewhere. Who's in here? I see a rug. I'm gonna bet skinning and Leather working? Maybe. Maybe not. Well, these are leather workers, but they don't seem to train. That's okay. Maybe not everything's available yet. There's some. What's this? Requires 90. Oh, it's the Mythic Plus thing. Portally do and the Keystone Lady. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get very familiar with this area. I think this might be the main hub spot. Right here above the capital symbol. I think we're gonna get very familiar with this in the next expansion. Hey Kraken, let me back up. Damn, yeah, my focus from midnight launch is back on the professions now. Perfect. What does it mean when my Twitch inventory says I have 2 little coolies going? One says 95 4 hours false, and the other is 35 4 hours still adding. Because the false one is broken, that's why it says false. So don't click on that one. Click on the other one when it's done. It broke, apparently. It was added incorrectly, I guess. So that would be why. I went gold broke. It's hard, but got tired, overwhelmed with the project. That's fair. You're welcome, Steely. Alright, so I clicked the magical... Let's click it again. And see if we can find some lumber. See if we find some lumberable trees. I clicked the magic thing. Does it give me a buff? No. There's trees here. It says it'll track it. Nearby lumber nodes appear on the mini-map. Activate to hide lumber nodes. Activate to hide. Activate to show. Okay. So I have it on the mini-map now. I was able to claim my Colian game. Congrats! Congrats. What does FWIF mean? I don't know what that means. FWIW. For wi in win. Gold makers are going to make bank in midnight with housing professions. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know. I'm already ready. I'm already there. I've waited it. I know, that's what I'm like, what is it exactly? I don't know that abbreviation, I apologize. I also forget what that acronym is. There's too many acronyms. There is. It's hard to keep track of. Let's see, Tideborne Freight Runner. Pirates! There's pirates down here. New ever sung Wood's So Gorgeous? It is. Okay, so we're supposed to be able to see them on the mini-map. So I guess we'll just fly around until we can find one. It's so pretty. Tell me about it. Ugh. It's gorgeous. Let's see. I don't see any yet. Sort of or nodes are around Quel'Danos. I don't know about Quel'Danos, but I know here in oh, there's a trainer. There's a trainer here. I was cooking. Do you do anything? There was something like Umbral Tin, light touched Umbral Tin, that was here in Eversong. So that's cool. Let's look at cooking. Do you have anything for houses? Does cooking? I know they said they wouldn't include it. Yeah, I don't see any. Boo. That's fine. For what it's worth. Okay, thank you, Trisk. Appreciate it. There's so many, like, abbreviations, it's hard to keep up sometimes. For what it's worth. Appreciate you. Thank you. I don't know, I like my Fuewa. Fuewa! Alright, I'm not seeing any... I have it on, right? Activate to hide. Okay, yeah, so it's on. Harum. I don't see any. Brought to you by Feroche the chocolate. That's Feroche to you. Thank you. I don't know where the... Like, here's an ore vein. Here's one. Light fused... Ooh, this one's different. Light fused refulgent copper. Tin and copper. Oh, because, like, the classic / BC era. Oh, that's cute. I like it. They just, like, they're all sparkly now. That's a good idea. Light fused refulgent copper. That's another one. That's fun. I like that. And show on the map for my mining node. It might not be done yet. Well, I don't have mining either, so there is that. I'm just trying to find lumber. Supposed to be able to see it, but I don't see any. Maybe I can't cut things in this area. Refulgent is quite the word. I like it. That is actually. I don't even know what that means. Let me look it up. Okay, but where are the pirates? The pirates were over... the tooltip isn't working, but it's on the west coast waters of whatever this place is, Eversong. One of the docks there had pirates. What was I gonna do? I got distracted. Oh, refulgent. Look it up. What does refulgent mean? I like learning new words. Thank you, Star Gidget, for the follow. Welcome. Define refulgent. It means it shines brightly. Shining brightly.
Refulgent.
Refulgent. There you go. Shining brightly. That's a fun word. Commander Kodo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. You're not prepared. Exactly. Randomly got my little Coley from 4 hours ago. Perfect. Well, that's good. Lost quiver. I wonder if we can't get lumber in the new zones? That would seem a little weird, but maybe it's only in the old zones? Let's see, let's go back to Stormwind and see if we can get any trees around Elwyn maybe or something. Thank you so much, Bloodsangle, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Maybe the map icon isn't implemented fully. It might not be. I was mousing over things too, because someone said an axe icon is supposed to appear, which makes sense because it'd be like the one in WoD. I always wondered if they were going to do something with that. Let's see. Oh, yeah, there they are. They're all over the place. It's just not in Klonos. Okay, how do I... Oh, here we go. Well, there you go. I didn't even fell the tree. I just took wood out of it. Magic. Magic. I'm magicking the wood out of the tree. This is like Animal Crossing style. Because if you use like a flimsy axe, you don't break the tree. Success! Indeed, we found the wood. So that makes sense. That's why I wasn't finding anything by mousing over. Because it doesn't show on the tree. It's like this. There's just an axe in it. I just magically get it out. That's so weird. Oh, where's it at? It's not even in... Oh, okay, it's down here. Well, there you go. That's how you get it, I guess. Lightsaber axe, exactly. Huh. You would find it. Nice. Alright, so right outside of Elwyn, which then it means, theoretically by that logic, means the wood place for the Horde would be probably outside of Duratar. I did not see these icons outside of Silvermoon. So maybe it's only in the old area. They did say they wanted to make it accessible to everybody, so maybe that's why. Because I imagine, I'm just guessing, you're gonna have to be higher level for the midnight stuff. So, because this is a level 80 plus zone. That might be why. Lightsaber axe tend to level up, exactly. Time to lap the trees again for wood syrup and the log syrup. Yes. Okay, well that's fun. Let's go grab mining and go wander around, or herbalism and mining. And go wander around Silvermoon for a bit. Because, not Silvermoon, Quel'Thalas. Eversong. I want to see what the new like herbs and ore nodes are, because that's a really good point. Right, this way. I can go into the tower, but I can't leave the tower. See? There's no portal out. Spook. Alright. Back over to Silvermoon. I know where the trainers are now. Hydration reminder? Yes. Thank you, Haley. I'm getting a little thirsty. Forever. Perfect. Beautiful. Excited to see the Windrunner Brothers story. Same. I'm hoping it's a good one. It seems like it could be. Okay, so it puts you in over here, and then you're gonna fly around, and then immediately right here is the main hub. Nice. That's nice and compact. I like that. Okay, now I gotta find the trainers. So I saw enchanting and jewel crafting. Where are herbalism and mining? Let's see, your orders. So here's the crafting order spot. Nice and easy to get to. I don't like where the crafting order section is for Khazad-dûr, if I'm completely honest, in Dornogal, because I constantly forget where it is. I'm like, which dwarf hole is it? So, I'm sure I'm not the only one in that one. Alright, let's see what's up here. See, there's dual crafting. Tailoring supplies. What did that say? Oh, embroidered. I thought that said butt floss for a second. I was like, excuse me? Okay, here's tailoring, jewel crafting, enchanting. Look at his hat. I want that hat. That's adorable. Good sir, I want your hat. You're cute. What's up here? What's all this about? Are you guys having a conflab up here? Am I invited? Seems a little ominous. You guys might have an infestation in your house. Specifically of the Alliance variety. You might want to look into that. Alright, let's see. We got alchemy supplies. Inscription supplies. So what's in here? Here we go. Alchemy trainer, herbalism trainer. Here we go. Look at her little hat and her little dress and her little backpack. She's so cute. Okay. I do wish we could use the profession tools as actual Mog. Agreed. I know. I keep requesting that as well. I'm like, please. Blizzard. And someone earlier asked if it was a thing now. Cabron's coaching cauldron. What is this? What do you coach? Alchemy research. Something going down with alchemy. That's interesting. Good evening, you seem late. I am indeed, because of the new schedule. That's for today, tomorrow, and Friday. I'm on the alpha. Welcome. Surprise. That and everything should actually not have to be in our bags. Agreed. Agreed. Okay, so we got herbalism. Let's see if we can find the miner. Let's see. So yeah, so he wasn't in here. Excuse me. Maybe on the other side. Whoops. So we got... See, this looks miney. But I don't see the trainer yet. Skinning trainer. Okay. There's the leatherworking trainer. They're outside. Oh, they're all outside. At least this one is. Really? You guys aren't inside the... I must have walked right past them. That's hilarious. Okay, so they're skinning and leatherworking. Maybe they're inside. Here we go. Mining. Right, I gotta get rid of my other profession. Let me drop jewel crafting here. I'm sorry I know there's no music. I know it's probably a little awkward. But there's no music in Silvermoon yet. So, here's the blacksmith. I found him. Okay. Which means engineering. Here you go, Haley. I found engineering. It's inside the mining and blacksmithing one with all the rocks out front of it. So, there's the engineer. Mind your step, exactly. So can you have can you craft DF or war within items at a non-DF or war within crafting bench? I don't know, actually. That is a good question. Let me drop mining and pick up blacksmithing real fast so I can look. Well, I guess I can't because I'd have to go over to Dragonflight to pick it up, and I can't go to Dragon Isles right now. I don't know. I'll have to get back to you on that one. You can? Okay, there you go. Perfect. Yeah, I can't go to where I need to on this server slice to answer that, so thank you, Haley. I think I had to hold onto my DF tools once we're within rolled around. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Tools, yes. You'd probably have to, like, swap them out eventually, but... Okay, so I have mining and herbalism. Let's look at some of the nodes that pop up here. Let's see what we get. If any. Because there were some ore. Oh, here's a herb. What's this one? Tranquility Bloom. Oh, it's pretty. I like it. Tranquility Bloom. It's very, very chill. I like it. Very delicate looking. Like a daisy. Cute. Alright, there's an ore vein over here. Brilliant silver. Ironic. Way up here? Way up here. Look at that! Ooh, that's pretty. Brilliant silver. Okay. There you go. My thing is so in the way. Get out of here. There. Like Peace Bloom, but Tranquility Bloom. Exactly, yeah, Peace Bloom. That, like, this is, I think that's what they did, is because it's, whoops, don't mind it. Because it's not a new zone, but it's refurbished, redone, rebuilt old zone, but they still wanted to put new stuff in it and not have to do old things. They took the old ones and made them fancy, which I like. That's a fun idea. It's just old, but fancy. Silver's not here. She's not. She went to Betty Boo. What's this? Rich Umbral Tin. Wow. Excuse me. Sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to stop. Thank you. Oh my word. Get out of here. That has more nodes to it. Be gone, cat. Eh. Go away. Go away. Be gone. Thank you. Suspicious druid links. Sus. Anyway. Happy that we're going back there. You and me both. Everything looks gorgeous. So that's the Umbral Tin. There's more Umbral Tin. Brilliant Silver, Tranquility Bloom. Let's see what else we got. Tranquility Bloom, Umbral Tin, Brilliant Silver, Tranquility Bloom. Where's our Blood Thistle, bro? I wonder if that'll only show up... Well, here's a Lush Tranquility Bloom. Wonder if that'll only show up like on Blood Elves or something. Ooh, it's pretty. It's even bigger. Look at that. Oh, that's nice. Let me sniff. Sniff, 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 sniff. They smell good. What? That just grew. Oh. Lumen Bulb. Well, that's fun. Huh. Azaroot. Here we go. Light fused Azaroot. What is this? What is Azaroot? Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that. This is like, what, Briarthorn or something that looks kind of like that? Tinfoil hats that can be created with that tin. Exactly. That's pretty. I like that. All curly. How neat. Just look at the post on the class changes. They're adding one-hand weapons back to weapon pool. Getting dual survival, if so, at the cost of so many buttons. Right now, yes, asterisk. Earthroot, that's the one. Thank you. But to answer your question, yes, I was able to dual wield on my survival hunter, but I couldn't use most of my abilities. So, I'm assuming that's something they're gonna change. I don't know. We'll find out. What are you talking about? I see what you did there. Look at this mana lily. Oh, it's gorgeous. I bet it smells wonderful. We need smell-o-vision already. I bet it's nice. Oh. Look at this. Do wield one-handed axes, daggers, and swords. Yep. Yes, sorry. That's pretty. That's cool. Alright, Brilliant Silver, Umbral Tin. Let's look what regular Umbral Tin looks like. We've only seen the light fused and stuff. Hey, here's a regular Umbral Tin. Look at that. One in my garden, right? Same? Same, though? This is all lovely. Cool. Okay. Well, let's fly around a little longer. Umbral Tin, Sanguithorn. That's a Briarthorn one. Here we go. Where to go? Sanguithorn. Ooh, it's like Blood Thistle, Sanguithorn. Blood Thistle, Sanguithorn. I get it. It's pretty. It's like a rose poppy almost. That's lovely. Look at that. I was like, wow, this area has really pretty flowers and a riverbed and the prettiest music. And then I realized the music was my game. Yeah, there's no music right now. So that is a little awkward. I thought about putting on some of my own, but in case there was music, I didn't want to override it by accident. So it's fine. I just left it off for now. That's going to be an option for survival. I guess my Goblin Engineer will be a hunter. Bombs dual wielding for his wrench and torch, and now he can have a mechanical pet. That would be cool. That would be cool. Alright. Let's see. Well, we are almost at time. I'll just log out here. It seems safe. So y'all know what's going on. I am currently on the alpha, but it's specifically the Blizzard Internal Alpha, which I have been told goes down tomorrow morning. So it will go bye-bye, and it will go to public alpha for everyone who's going to have an invite on our own BattleNets tomorrow. Around 10, I think. So the plan is to play out more alpha tomorrow, although I'll be honest, I'm not sure what else to do unless they open up the second phase, because we kind of knocked everything out of the park that I wanted to look at, or could look at. No, don't come up here. Gosh dang it. So, we'll see. Let me take care of this. Dang cat. This is just questing and endgame stuff. Pretty much. which I don't know if I want to do questing and endgame stuff just yet. At least not until I can copy my own characters over. We explored too good. We did. You can see how legacy content looks like. If I'm able to. A lot of it, we're not able to access it. Like, I can't go to a lot of the other expansions right now because they're not accessible. Alpha is very, like, niche. It's a slice of a very specific area, which is why I was laughing that the Shadowlands portal was there. Like, I can't even go to Dragonflight right now. I might be able to use the boat, but yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out because that's a tomorrow thing. So here's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. Definitely give that a look because it's different than my normal schedule. So, and it's just for this week. It'll be different next week because next week is Lemix. Lemix drops on the 7th. So next Tuesday is the next patch, which is also Lemix. And we'll be going hardcore on that. So there's my schedule. Give that a look. Let's do a raid so y'all can keep trying to get your pet. Let's see here. Who else we got? Who's available? Atalanos. Atalanos is really nice. Let's do a raid. Oh, how do I say? I always spell his name wrong. Atalanos. There we go. So we'll do a raid there for the Twitch viewers. Thank you, the over on YouTube for your viewership as well. I hope you enjoyed today. We had a thick day. This was a lot. I'm a little tired. My throat kind of hurts. Hopefully I don't throw it out this week by doing 9-hour days. So y'all have a good evening. I love you all. Hugs and kisses, and I'll be back tomorrow. And think of some new questions. I might be able to answer them tomorrow. Maybe we'll see. Good night. Bye-bye.